before we start, so that people can hear all your shenanigans, all your hip hopping and your guitar solo imitating. It's good stuff. People miss it. People miss it every time.
Yeah.
Hello, we're the Super Retro Bros. This is Flex.
Hey.
I'm Dash, and this is Magic. And okay, so I guess there's two things. The first thing is that, well, I got, hey Moraine, I got this in the mail today. It's gonna update in a second. There it is. I got this in the mail today. So we're gonna play some Super Mario Bros. 2, but first, why not just play Super Mario Bros. 1? Why not?
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna be pretty used to playing as Mario, because you're gonna be doing a lot of playing as Mario.
All right.
So I'm just gonna start you out as Mario. And let me grab Luigi here.
I have a new trick in this game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you were saying it was the 7-1 clip.
Oh, no.
I shouldn't spoil it. Oh okay.
No, the 7-1 clip is in Mario 3.
Okay. Oh okay. So hopefully this is just a one boot, because it's been.
Did you clean it?
No. But, I mean, it got working. All right, here we go.
Oh, the other thing about the race is I have the multi-cart, or the 3-cart.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know, because I think the frame rules are going right now.
Really?
I'm not sure. Like, Durbin was talking about it, how he uses the triple.
Yeah.
Because when you press start on the Mario thing, like, that's when it starts the frame rules,
or
something.
Okay.
I think he might have been saying that, like, right now the frame rules are going. I'm not sure.
And it's, like, a little faster.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like easier to start the timer and start the frame rules with the triple one. I could be wrong about. I could have misunderstood what he said.
I have noticed that he uses the triple card.
So,
all right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So now this time I get to see how long you get to play before I get to play.
Oh yeah. Sometimes, I always try to do this weird thing. On this All-Stars version, if you break that block, sometimes the Goomba falls through and then gets squished. It looks really weird. But I can't, like, consistently do it. There's the missing Goomba in this version. What do you think this is? Oh, I cannot do the first ascent because this fucking pipe is in the way.
I know, dude. Yeah, the pipe, oof. Gets in the way.
I'll just get a 400.
Gets you the Flex 400, no big deal.
Okay, well, I swore him 1-1. I don't try to not swear in this game, but it's gonna be more in the second game, but I swore on 1-1. Okay, this level I'm trying,
Sorry, I gotta be on my phone for a second. I just,
to jump and get this guy.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you did it with the firepower. Is that what you were trying to explain to me the other day?
No.
Okay.
That's my new trick, but I'll show you that.
Oh, that's your new trick?
No, not right there.
Oh. I think you might have been trying to explain that Goomba thing to me the other day, and I wasn't understanding.
Try one time. Okay, here's the trick.
Oh!
But I didn't get the 5,000!
And now that you do it, I totally understood. Like, I did understand before when you explained it.
That's the trick.
Oh, shit. Really?
But if you can get the 5,000, it's extra cool.
No. Okay.
Oh, wow. I was just gonna say on the All-Star. Whoa, he does have those hand details.
Whoa! He does. They're not like they're a different color.
The one on his right hand is transparent. It looks like.
Oh yeah, it looks like he's like making
missing a pixel.
He's doing the thing where he wants to punch you.
Yeah.
He got you. He made us all look. Oh man. They are.
Oh no, I might. Okay.
On the cover art though, because we're talking about up here, this sprite looks a little weird, and it does still look weird. Like his mustache is still too thin, but he does have those hand details on both hands. Look, the transparent one is on that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never noticed those. I thought that they weren't in the game.
But it is still slightly different. The I guess yeah, the Mario on the cover, it's not
Well,
final art.
he has like shadow detail, and he has his just things they couldn't do with the amount of colors in the sprites.
Mm-hmm. They did still have the hand detail. It's just not the color that it is up there.
Right.
Up there, it's like a darker skin tone. It's my favorite thing. It's like you caught the game off guard. You're so good.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, you're only halfway on the screen.
Oh, I'll clip through that. It's funny, whenever I don't get 5,000, sometimes I'll like set up my jump so I get 5,000, but like it totally gives you less points that way, because like every second is worth like 1,000 points.
Oh, yeah. Well, right.
Like the score goes up so fast that it's gotta be worth less points to line up a 5,000 once you failed it.
Well, let's see. How many tick tock, tick tock, tick tock? It's like 3 seconds.
Watch how fast it goes up. Look at that.
It's like
you're getting 1,000 points like every
okay,
frame.
It's 50. What? You're getting 50 points per frame. 50 points a frame.
Oh, wait a minute. You're not getting 1,000.
Or no, not even a frame.
You're getting 100 every frame.
You're getting 50 points every time number. You know?
You think so?
And those are going down one a frame.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 50 points every time number, and it's like 3 time numbers a second.
Oh my god.
It seems like it's like 2 or 3 seconds per second.
Anyway. Oh my god, Tutu, why do you do this to me? Now I gotta be small in 2-3. It's just harder to get the coins, but not much.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that much harder, and 2-3 is not that. It's pretty easy. Did you watch Andrew G's Minus World?
No, I have not watched it yet.
So he saves a frame rule and
Look at this fucking blister.
yeah, that's gross. I would cut it.
Eh.
Cut the skin off.
Eh.
That's what I do when I get blisters. He saves like a whole frame rule in 1, 2, but then he doesn't do the rest of the game as well. Oh no.
So it's like super improvable still?
It seems like it because he beats Darbian's time by like microseconds. He barely beat it.
Okay.
But like he saves like a whole frame rule. I guess it's only 21 frames though.
Here comes the Luigi, bro. Oh! I didn't know that if you broke that
It is 21 frames though. Luigi with his green fucking hair.
if you break that thing, that Koopa or that Goomba actually,
He turns around.
he comes down and he gets you.
Yeah, if you like hit it at the same time, like it like squishes him. It's really weird. I don't know if it does it in this version. I've been playing All Stars because it's the version I have in my house.
I got the pipe ascent.
It was nice. You probably passed me up too. I died in like 2-3. Yeah, I thought it wasn't that hard.
What's 2-3? Cheap level?
Yeah, the flying fish. I call it when I was a kid. I called it flying fish.
Oh, I'd never noticed that the fireworks give you points.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could probably really min-max your score there by purposely getting a 5,000 on the maximum number of fireworks. I wonder what the rules were for the score run.
Oh, I didn't know there's this. I suppose there would be.
Yeah.
There's like a no coin run. That sounds kind of fun. Especially because you can clip through the. When you go down the pipe in 1-1 and there's just all those coins, you can clip through the pipe and not, or clip through the bricks and not get any coins.
Right.
One time, when I first started watching Darbian, he like missed some, he messed up and just clipped through the pipes and then wall jumped on top, and I'm like, wow, this guy's incredible. But like from the amount of him I've seen, it seemed like he could just do that 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Because it's like the first thing he did.
You're
He
right.
just clips through the bricks and wall jumps on top of the pipe, and I'm like, what? Like I didn't even know you could clip through the bricks.
Yeah.
I can't get the 4-4 clip in this game. It's like I can hit the wall jump pixel and drop, but I'm not like, I don't know why I'm not clipping through. I did it once. In the All-Stars version.
Yeah, I wonder if there's just some kind of secret to the wall jump.
You might have to be pressing left to... I know that that's the part of the pipe clip in 1-2 that Andrew G was doing. You have to be holding away from the pipe when you hit the pixel.
Huh, okay.
I don't know. But I wasn't trying to do that when I did it. I can't do the potion trick in Mario 2. That, like, when you throw the potion and it bounces on your head and you fall through the bottom of the
Oh,
pool.
yeah.
I can't do it. I don't know how to do it.
Right.
I need to ask somebody who does it what they're doing.
Whoop!
I just thought you start climbing down the vine when it hits you. But I don't think that's what you do.
It's like never as simple as it looks when you see somebody do a trick.
The thing that it was weird because I was watching Darby and Learn It, and he just watched the video and then did it. So he didn't ask anyone.
Right, but I mean, he knows.
He knows a lot more about the game.
Yeah.
But like, it looked like he just watched the video and just did what he thought was happening. But I'm sure, like you said, I'm sure he just knows more about it.
Right.
He knows that maybe you have to jump or something.
Yeah, I mean that's why somebody who knows a shitload about music can just listen to a song and then play it back.
Yeah. I want to learn that trick though. Mario 2 seems like a fun speedrun.
Oh, look at all those points. It was like
Yeah.
500 every firework.
You got a lot of points.
Oh right, it's still me. Oh, whew. I saw the Mario sprite and I just...
Yeah. know what to do. Looks like he doesn't have that like emblem on his cap. On the cover.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It might just be the coloration of the OBS though. Oh, I just realized that,
It's like a full wrapper cap.
I was trying to think if I forgot to, bring the gamma back down from when I was playing Doom. But,
It looks pretty close.
it's a different capture than Doom uses.
I thought you were gonna try the trick.
Oh, right. Forgot about it.
I don't know. I thought you were trying it. It's slower than just going. But, like, it's not a speed run.
It's stylish, man.
It's not a speed run.
And
It's
you-
slower to kill the Lakitu, too. But
Ye-
it's just
It's sick.
style.
And you get the points, too.
Yeah.
Mario's all about points, man. Ooh.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to get the life now, too. Dying in the Dash 3s is so rough.
Whoa! Didn't get off the top. I got the approach,
Oh,
but
you passed me up, too.
I got the approach, but
I embarrassingly died in 2.
yeah, man.
That's alright. Yeah, I mean, this game, it gets you.
It gets you.
I'm gonna die in 2-4 a bunch, too, when I keep trying this stupid thing. I gotta learn it, like, consistently. I can do it pretty consistently. I don't know how well it works in 5-4, though. If that's the right castle. The repeat of this castle. I always, when I hit it, I always get hit by the fireball. Like, but he can't be spitting one every time. But that just means I don't know the frame rule where he's going to spit one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I know what
shit.
the firebar patterns look like when he's going to spit one, then I can avoid it. Because I can say, okay, the fireball bars look like this. He's gonna spit the fireball, and I can't do the trick. But I just don't know. I just chance it every time, which is dumb.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot to the speedrun.
Yeah, it's crazy. That seems like a really difficult thing with just memorizing the frame rules.
Mm-hmm.
Like, once you get super consistent, it's gonna be the same every time. Like, that's the thing about this speedrun when you watch. They'll get to 8-4 with... tied with their PB.
Yep.
Okay, you're in the last level. Time to start the speedrun.
Right, yep.
I'm gonna get the pipe jump in 8-4 for a little jump this time. Feel it. I can actually jump up to the pipe now without hitting the stupid block.
Oh, I did the thing.
Yeah, well.
It's alright, there's 2 opportunities.
It seems harder in this version. What I mean is, it gives you less frames to continue the combo. Like, it seems like you have a pretty sizable time to...
Ah.
That happens to me all the time.
What I was thinking is that... I was listening. You're talking about the combo. Maybe, like, the reason that jumping on the shell afterward doesn't give you an extra life sometimes is because it took you too long, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I tried to, like, nail it right away that time, but I didn't get the timing quite
I
right.
just assumed that. I don't know if that's the way it works. I'm kind of trying to figure it out. Sometimes you'll land on it to stop it and bounce up and then kick it again and get 2 lives.
Oh.
And then I jumped over the pipe and jumped on another Koopa and got another life. So like I touched the ground and everything.
Huh.
So that's kind of why I was thinking it was a time thing. But I don't know. That was in the All-Stars version too. I don't know. It's different in this one.
Big Luigi.
I didn't get Popeyes today. It's out of the way.
What did you get?
Jimmy John's.
Oh, Jimmy. I got Taco John's today. We went to Kyoto, the sushi / steak place.
Yeah.
But they're closed from 2:30 to 4:30. Like they're they're open for like 3 hours of lunchtime.
They have siesta. Siesta.
I don't know. Is that like lunchtime?
It's how I think it's. I don't know. It's like how work days are in some places. They'll give you like a 2-hour lunch break.
Oh.
To take a nap. I think siesta means nap.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, they.
It's like your work day is 10 hours and I get paid for 8. That sucks.
Right.
I work 10 hours, but I get paid for 10. Missed that. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I didn't get the life. This level, it flows, even though I just broke flow right there.
Yeah, you can like duck and jump. Or I mean, you can just jump over it.
Yeah.
That duck jump is kind of scary. Like in this level, to jump on the block, jump back to the stairs, then jump down to get 5,000, that's got to give you less points than just hitting 400. You think? I don't know. It's like super comparable.
Well, you mean like hitting all the coins on the block?
No.
Oh, okay.
But like if you want to get the coins on the block, to jump back up to get 5,000.
Whoops. Ooh. Ooh, that was slow. I still like getting this block. It's one of the ones it's just in the right spot where I like to get
In
it.
speedruns, sometimes people will take the high route. It seems slow because then you slow down to get back down, like right here. Or if you, you slow down to drop down. It's slower, but easier. But like that's some of the strats. It's like, do you want to just do the easy strat, or do you want to do the strat that's the fastest?
I mean, it seems like most people will jam, 100 attempts in a day or more. So they should probably just go for the hard way, the fast way.
I also think some people are, and like this makes sense. This is kind of what I want to do with sometimes too. Is just keep doing the suboptimal way until you do it perfectly.
Yeah.
Like, if you're not even doing the slow way well, why not just learn that way first?
Right.
And then you can pepper in faster strats.
Right. Incrementally.
Instead of just trying to reset because you can't do the god strat right off the bat.
Right. You know what they say, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, yeah. That's why, like, I wouldn't learn... not even would I not try to learn fast forward 2, I wouldn't even try to do
The wrong
necessarily
warp.
the wrong warp
Yeah.
first. Just give me the vine first. Or what I would probably try to do is because I wouldn't do any percent. I think I would do warpless first. Just do the thing where the block pushes you to the right of the screen. Because that's pretty
Oh.
easy to do.
Sure.
Like you, at the beginning of the level, you jump and slide under the one block height, and then...
I can never do this. I did it like a couple times.
I know, I hit the pixel all the time. A lot of time I'll try it till I hit the pixel and then give it up. I don't really try that one anymore, it's too hard. You got it your first try, though you like ever tried it.
Yeah. Oh, right, that's the one that you can jump over really easily.
Oh yeah, there's no girder.
Yeah. There's too much business going on that screen.
Yeah,
There's
that's probably why.
a fire bar, a Potaboo, you got
It's
Bowser.
too much shit. When do I get to play? Oh, you can get to life here too in 5-1. I think my favorite level is either 6-1 or 4-2. 6-1 is the dark one with the Lakitu. That level's really fun.
Oof. I really love the ending of that level when you get to go under a flying Koopa, and then like that gap in the stairs is just right for you to jump on top of the first part and then up to the top. Got the big crown.
Yeah.
Oh.
That must be Princess.
Oh, I thought too much about doing my move. I
Yeah.
really needed to hit that spring.
That must be what Princess Peach's crown looks like. Cause like, where else is that sprite in the game?
Oh yeah.
It's got to be Princess Peach's crown.
Yeah,
You like never see her.
we'll have to look.
I mean, there's no way it's not. Well, I
Right.
guess there is, but like,
Right.
it's like a 99% chance I would say that it's what it is.
But would her crown really be its own sprite?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because like Mario's more than one sprite. He's like
Right.
6 or
He,
4.
I think he's 4, but it's like, you know, it's like it's quadrants.
Right. Yes. That's what's weird about the randomizer, the Mario 3 randomizer. When the sprites fuck up sometimes, you'll get like a quadrant of an enemy. You'll get like a quarter of boss bass.
Weird.
And it's like, what the fuck is going on?
I watched a video about how the Super Nintendo does it, where on the Super Nintendo, sprites can be multiple different sizes instead of just 16 by 16. Or I think the NES...
What? That was ducking!
The NES can do 8 by 8 for stuff like letters, you know?
Jump, you fucker. I was so ducking. I wasn't ducking enough, I guess.
That's why letters are always 7 by 7 pixels, because it's an 8 by 8 sprite, so that it has room for 1 pixel between each letter.
Oh, yeah. Is
Is
it on the right? It's on the right side, I imagine.
That I don't know.
Probably just so they can start on the first pixel. And line up with other stuff.
But so the Super Nintendo can have, you know, 8 by 8, 16 by 16, 32 by 32, 64 by
That's
64.
nothing, right?
Huh?
That block.
Oh. It can have lots of different things, but it can only have 2 different sized things at the same time.
Oh, okay.
As in, yeah, like if it's already got 16 by 16s and 32 by 32s, it cannot also have a 64 by 64 sprite on the screen at the same time. And I guess it's because only 1 bit of data is used to say whether it's big or small. And then somewhere else, what big and small are is defined somewhere else, you know?
Oh, okay. Ah, I tried to jump at the fence. I don't know if that's right.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, that was weird. Alright. Whoa. Oh. Oh, come on. Not enough time? Or maybe I jumped at the wrong time. Like you're saying, maybe it was... You have to jump before it hits the last thing. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I swear I have proven that wrong.
Okay.
I think I disproved that.
Well,
I debunked it.
I've debunked that you just have to land on it.
Yep.
Because it did not work that time. This level's also really fun.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's just weird? A lot of these levels are just really fun. Just think about Mario.
Alfclaw was playing this game today.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did that weird thing. I'm trying to figure out this level still, how I want to do it. You can do a weird, like, duck jump. I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure it out.
She was asking why the flag has a peace sign on it.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a peace sign if you're not using super high definition.
Mm-hmm. And even if you are, you know, if someone tells you it's a peace sign, or if that's the first thing that you think, then it looks like that.
I think in this setup where you can see every pixel very clearly, you can tell that it's not a peace sign because it's not a perfect circle. But on a CRT, it just looks like a fucking circle.
Mm-hmm.
Do all these things
Oh, I didn't pay attention to if I swore yet, but I'm sure I did when I died.
Ooh, 4-1.
Oh my gosh.
Is that Magic making that noise?
Mia's in here too.
Is she making that weird noise?
Yeah. You guys.
She's like snoring.
You're gonna miss a little bit of 4-1, but check it out. Magic is on this thing,
Oh my, what is that?
and Mia is in here snoring.
I
Pretty,
did the dash, but I landed on the back lip.
pretty great. I like to do this transition now, where I line it up like this before I go back.
Oh, that ascent is no good. I want the coins.
Oh, Mia sensed we were talking about her, and she changed positions. Where is she? She's in the bottom.
Oh, in the bottom?
The bottom house, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was a little bottom house.
Yeah, there's 2 levels of houses.
It's a condo. It's a cat condo. It's a duplex.
Yeah.
Okay, this level's super fun. So yeah, like this. What
I
was talking
love.
about. Now you're way far on the right.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I do that every time anyway, because it's fun.
Oh, what? You have to jump onto the girder. I didn't know. I'm new. I'm still pretty much trying these strats. That mental note, you gotta jump to the girder. Because you can't
Here's
just
my move.
run.
It works
Whoa.
every...
He always throws a posthumous hammer.
It works every time, though. Whoa!
Why did his hammers despawn? Like, if you spit a fireball, I don't know if it does it in this version. I like to say that every time I say something about Mario, because there's 2 versions of it.
Yeah.
When you spit a fireball and then get hit, it despawns your fireball.
Oh. Huh.
All Stars does that. Also, the most irritating change, probably, when your Mario's off-screen on All Stars, you can't shoot fireballs.
Is that only in All-Stars?
Yeah, in Mario 3, I know. In Mario 3 All-Stars, when you're off-screen, you can't shoot fireballs. In this one, you can.
In this one, you totally can't. Check it out.
Yes, you can.
All right.
In 3, you can.
Oh, in 3. But check it out.
Okay.
See?
Okay. In 3, you can.
Yeah.
And a lot of the 8-1 strat involves... Hey, Royal. The 8-1 strat involves shooting fireballs off-screen, when you're off-screen.
Okay.
And you can't do it in All-Stars. Well, I don't know if everyone's strat is that, but... A strat. You're back up to crown.
Feels good, man.
I forget what World 5 is. It's, trees with bullets. And what was 5 too? It was another, it's above ground, trees with bullets.
Yeah,
Castle.
and the 2 level, it's got the Hammer Bros in it.
Yeah, I'm like trying to remember
shit.
this game,
Right.
what every level is. Because, like,
Ooh.
I've played this game a lot of times, but only until recently, I'm really starting to remember what every level is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like, what the next level is going to be coming out.
Yup. Like my broad stroke is that World 5 is where you first start to get pairs of Hammer Bros on things.
Yeah.
And then you see them again in 7 and then in 8. I don't think they're in 6.
Yeah, 6-1 is the cool Lakitu level. 6-2 is the pipe level. 6-3 is the gray tree level. So yeah.
World 6 is great.
World 6 is great.
I had to I had to salvage that what I had at the beginning there.
Yeah, that fireball. There's always one at that level that hits you. I'm not gonna do the strat in 5-4. I did it in 2-4. That's enough of the strat for me. The elevator antic strat. How did I die? What did I like jumped short in a pit or something?
What level did you die in? 6-2?
No, you're further than me.
Oh.
I died in 4-2.
Oh, 4-2. Your
no, I
favorite
didn't.
level.
I didn't jump.
You didn't jump to the girder.
I didn't jump to the girder.
Woo!
It's because I'm trying the new thing where you duck jump over all the business.
Oh,
You try to do the buffer kill Lakitu?
Yes. Uh-huh.
That's part of the reason 6-1 is so sweet. Because that's an available move. Okay, jump to the gear. Well, now I gotta slow down for these idiots. You can get that too.
Yeah, I love that move.
This level's really fun if you have firepower. Now you just gotta jump over everybody.
Just gotta wait for all the piranha plants. Oof.
Here we go. Alright. What was that? Oh god!
Oh! I suppose I should.
There it is!
I should make.
There it is!
I gotta make a cover art image.
I gotta say, that's a cool move. That's a cool move.
I like it, yeah.
That's a Flex original move. He made that up. He made that one up. I'm pretty sure I made up killing the Lakitu too, but it's been so goddamn long now that I don't really remember.
Oh, I learned killing the Lakitu from you.
I probably made it up. But I've been doing that for like 10 years. So I don't really remember. Oh, I was expecting that approach to be different. I was expecting the 1-3 thing, where there was like a Koopa and then like a 3-step, a large 3-step ascent.
I don't want to bust your groove, but I have a favor to ask of you.
What?
You grab me that cable that's
Yeah.
lazily tossed about over there.
Alright, try one time. Oh, this is a bunch of bullshit anyway. Oh my
Who was your favorite character in Bust a Groove? That guy. I'll just grab it since you.
I don't remember any of the characters besides, there's like Shorty or something was like the girl, and then there was like a guy with flames.
I remember there was a gas mask wearing guy named Gas.
Oh, I remember that now.
And then there was like a cat girl character. I'm sure.
Oh, come on! That didn't give me the fucking life! How do you do it then?
Hey, Kel.
That was awesome.
I'm positive that if I played it now, the cat girl would be my favorite character.
I bet that game is not good.
I always played as Gasso when I played it
Gasso,
before.
I remember now and sounds awesome. He's supposed to be the coolest character.
Yeah, I mean he looked like Sid
geez.
from Slipknot. I mean I'm pretty sure he was in a gas mask and a jumpsuit.
Honestly, one of the things I wish I could forget to make room for other knowledge is all the members of Slipknot. First and last names.
All right, I know
their first and last names and their numbers.
All right, there's 9 of them, right?
Well, okay, the not the original lineup, but the 9. The like they're pretty much the lineup.
The Notorious.
The
9?
Notorious lineup.
The Notorious 9.
Yeah, the Notorious 9.
Okay, I know Corey, Sid, Sean, Joey.
Yeah, Joey's not in it anymore.
Oh, right. Is he alive, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he quit.
Okay.
He said, "You guys, this is enough. Our band's stupid."
Is there a Craig?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I got 5.
What is that?
Is there a Jim?
Yes.
Ooh. That's all I got, though.
Ooh, 6-1.
Those were the two that I wasn't sure about. So, oh, shit. It's
How
me
many
now.
was that?
That was 6.
There's also a Mick.
Okay, yup.
Did you say Chris?
Nope.
There's a Chris. And a... Who's the other one? Paul.
Okay.
Paul is dead. Paul is dead.
So I definitely didn't know Chris, but Mick and Paul sound familiar. I knew more than I thought.
You knew way more than I thought you would.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna know more than 4.
Okay, the thing about their band, though, is why is there a guy that does samples on stage constantly?
Mm-hmm.
Why are there 2 guys that yell and hit beer cans?
There's 2
Yes.
percussion players?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that's dumb. I thought 1 was too many.
Yeah, I agree. 1 is too many.
Like, if you want some trash cans in your song.
And that's down to 6. Now you've got 6 members, and that's still a lot.
Yeah. And also, like, why...
I have one more suggestion for your band.
I know what it is, and it's the same suggestion that I have for Linkin Park.
Okay, give it to me.
Get the fucking turntables out of
Yep.
here and give that motherfucker a keyboard.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
And even like just make him electronic guy and have him do the fucking
Have him
samples.
do the samples! Right! If you want samples, new keyboardists, ex-turntablists can do that. And if you want trash cans, the drummer can turn his chair every once in a while and hit a trash can.
And like, also like, if you want a turntable so bad, put one there. He's not playing turntable. He's playing turntable like 2% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I do very much appreciate about their turntable player, though, is in the Heretic Anthem, when it goes 8, 7, 6, 6, 6. He's actually spinning the record back to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's cool.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy that.
Fun firework.
Does he slow the record when it goes... Is he slowing it down with his hand?
I don't know if you can do that.
Oh, really?
Maybe you can.
I'm sure you can. If you cause a record to move slower,
Wouldn't it either
but
stop?
still
Yeah,
steady.
you're right. No, you're right. You could. He probably is doing that then.
Because that's all the scratching sound is, right? Is just the sound
Really fast?
being moved around quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right. Look at that webcam photo. It's like a...
I know.
It's like a picture you'd see in a magazine.
It's really artistic, yeah. It's like it's for my like audio class. It's the ad for the classes.
Turn your knob to Bob.
Oh shit, that's right. 7-1 is like super fun.
Turn your knob to Blob.
Oh, speaking of Blob, did you see Skin Team
Yeah.
playing Phantasmagoria?
Yeah, I
too?
really wanted to tell her what to fucking do. But I didn't know what the answer was.
Yeah.
Well, I know you had to lure the rat out with food, but
Yeah.
they played it on Giant Bomb once.
Okay. Oh right, yeah, Vinny. Which is the funniest thing because in the first 5 minutes I thought this looks like a Vinny game.
Yeah, they played it on there once. Also the character, I forgot the character's name. It's like
Curtis Craig.
okay, yeah, okay. That's your other. It's your counterclockwise.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
other one you
double
can use.
C.
It's the other one you can
CC,
use.
Yeah, I like that one more.
Curtis Craig.
Mm-hmm. I forget which one I'm actually stuck on now. It's like F. I get like when I haven't thought about it in a while, but last time I thought about it, I probably couldn't think of an F.
It's Fit Finley. Oh wait, we're not doing wrestlers. Wrestlers is hard because there's no vowels. I feel like.
Oh yeah,
Not all. There's no EE. I don't know any.
right. But that's easy for video games. There's 2 of them in video games. I forget what the other one
Let me
was.
try to think
but...
of one.
Okay.
Alright, never mind.
I have one easy answer because in the game they keep calling her EE, but yeah, Emma Emmerich from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay.
But I know there was another one too that I forgot. What it was. Double D is from Fallout 3. Do you know who I always think of for Double D?
Daring Dashwood.
Yeah, that's right, Daring Dashwood.
There's Duke the Dumpster Drozy for wrestling.
Ah. But yeah, fucking F.
Duke the Dumpster. What an awful fucking character. That's a Vince McMahon, if I've ever fucking seen.
Is it like the Trash Man?
He's a garbage man.
Oh man. But he probably doesn't eat trash, which makes the character a lot less fun.
No, but he's like in a jumpsuit. He's like a waste management guy. Okay. The Trash Man was like a caveman that ate garbage.
Right. He wasn't actually working as a trash man.
Yeah, he was a man that had an unhealthy obsession with trash.
Right. I'm the Trash Man.
Yeah, in like the 90s, early 90s, every wrestler was like a caricature of an occupation or something.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I remember being annoyed.
And I kind of like it.
Right. Like, when I stopped watching wrestling, but then like every once in a while would catch it, I was really bored of the fact that everybody's name was just, you know...
Yeah, Randy Orton, and a guy in a Speedo.
Randy Orton, guy in a Speedo,
yeah,
exactly.
That's what happened after that also wasn't good.
Right.
And like, sometimes, like... But there was like Isaac Yankem DDS. He's a evil dentist. That's an awful character.
Yep. With the name Yankem, oof.
Isaac Yankem.
Oof.
That was Kane. That was Kane's character before he was Kane.
Oh, wow.
He was Isaac Yankem DDS.
Okay, and is the Kane character's name still Isaac? Did that ever come up? Because the name Isaac, I don't know, it sounds...
Oh, no.
No? Okay.
He's not the same guy. He's not the dentist.
Right, but I was just wondering if they ever, like, carried any of that over, you know?
Oh, no.
Made his name is Isaac.
No, Kane wore a mask, you know, so, like...
Oh, right, he's the Demon Kane.
So you
He's not
couldn't
even, like, a real person.
They started calling him the Demon Kane later.
Right.
The Demon
first
Kane
he
was...
Kane the Undertaker first, right?
Well, that was the Undertaker.
Oh, the Undertaker Kane.
The Undertaker was named Kane the Undertaker.
Right, other way around.
For like very, very short. And then they started calling me Undertaker. And then they brought Kane in later. And then they unmasked Kane. And then they remasked Kane and called him Demon Kane.
Okay.
But he looked fucking ridiculously stupid.
He kind of looks like he belongs in Slipknot a little bit.
He does. He has a fruit roll-up mask.
Uh-huh.
And his singlet has like stitches drawn on it. That looks really stupid. And he has fake hair on the mask that looks like it's on Crown 1.
Yeah, it's 11.
I've never even seen that. You're flying through this. You're on 8-2. I'm sucking.
Yeah, I'm on...
What? I'm not sucking that much. It's just that I've died like 2 times. But the time between I play is so significant that it seems like I'm sucking.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at Mario. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh!
Like your feather.
I put so much time into getting that firepower, and then I lost it. Oh, shit, I didn't do my new strat for that part. I have a new strat for that part, but I never remember.
Okay,
I have to remember.
when you come out of this pipe,
there are no flying Koopas, but what else?
Look at when the bullet goes through the pipe, there's a silhouette of a piranha plant.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh,
and that is what it is. I've been looking at that for freaking 20 years.
You can see the teeth
it's a
and
piranha
everything.
plant. It's because on this high definition, you can see it.
Yeah.
On a CRT, it's like, what the fuck is that?
Right, yeah. Yeah, you can see the little teeth and everything.
It's funny that the cannon shoots every time, too, so you always see it.
Mm-hmm. Crown 2 lives.
What's the most amount of crowns you've had?
Oh, just one. Oh, yeah, I
No, I mean like Crown 2, Crown 3.
Oh, I don't know.
So it's Crown 2?
We
might as well just say it's Crown 2.
Might as well just say it's Crown 2. Start keeping track now.
That's a lot of lives. 12 Marios.
12
You can't fireball the cannons.
I'm just putting my Mario in the sky and I'm letting 2 fly, alright? Yeah. It's this. I love this right here. It's like your victory. Because if you're big, you can get so many coins out of that.
Yeah.
It's your congratulations.
You're an 8-4 with fire. It's free.
It's free. Did you see that warpless run or warp run? Any percent run I tried to do where I got here deathless.
Yeah.
And then died like 6 times.
And then game over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was pretty tragic.
I heard about it. I was playing
Oh,
Mario.
yeah.
My CRT is like directly behind me. Directly behind my computer.
Yeah, so you turn
I just turned my
180.
chair, yeah.
I saw a guy on YouTube playing rock band drums that way. He
I was thinking about just having to turn 90. That way I could use a webcam, but I don't like the sound of using a webcam. I just don't want to.
Yeah, I part of me wishes that I just never did.
I enjoy using one, but I don't want to go through the hassle of it.
Yeah.
I also don't have that many USB ports on my computer. Because I have my keyboard in one, I have my mouse in one, I have my headphones in one.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, there should be like 4 on the back and 2 on the case,
there's
right?
2 on the front, 2 on the back, I think.
Only 2?
I think so. There's 4 total.
You sure there's not 4 more stowed away somewhere?
Maybe. So like, congratulations.
Oh yeah, I beat the game.
So
by the way,
when I always have my keyboard, headphones, and mouse. So there's only one free port. And if I have to charge my headphones, that's another port. And if I'm using a controller, that's another port. So I can't do all of those things at once. So when I'm charging my headphones, I can't use a controller. I hate that art.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just getting what about this? What about Neptune? Happy Neptune. It makes me happy.
I like that one. Oh, wow. Flex retro. Oh, that's not gonna be good. I didn't even get the buffer. That was embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh no! That was terrible. Okay, I don't have to wait 7 minutes to play again though. I got 8 Mario's left, so it's not. Why couldn't I have just done that last time? What? Okay, I knew this because I've died like 7 times there before. If you're not big, you can't just run and kill the Koopa. Okay, that thing popped me up a little and screwed me up. I'm done to like 6 Marios. I gotta. Okay, 5-3. We can beat 5-3. Okay, don't just run and hit this guy because it's not gonna work. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we don't want to try the strat here because it's inconsistent at best. Oh my kid, I'm gonna try it. Well, okay. I didn't get the jump, but the fireball was there. So I don't like doing the trick in 5-4 because of that. So I'm not gonna do the trick. Because I hate the trick in 5-4. Oh, what's up with that fire bar? So people call them fire sticks. That sounds weird.
It is weird. I agree.
Bonked. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I'm doing. I don't know what's going on with me. 4 more. Okay. Oh. If I could have buffered over that thing, that would have been sweet.
All right. I've done my duties.
Still. Okay.
I got the cover art prepared for Mario 2, and then I tweeted that we're streaming.
Okay, sweet.
Because I found out that there is a reason to do that.
I'm in 6-1 small. I can get the buffer. It's okay to be in 6-1 small. 'Cause you can,
yeah.
it's not gonna be anything.
Here's what I found out the other day. I'll let you.
He fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yesterday I got it, but he hit me too. So it wasn't as cool.
I used to not be sure whether I should tweet about streams because it's like, well, if somebody's following me on Twitter, they're probably following me
Oh god.
on Twitch already, so they don't need to know about it twice, you know? But the thing is, people, if you tweet that you're streaming, some people retweet it, and then you reach their followers.
Oh, that pump fake. He always does that. He thinks I'm not gonna go for him if he does it. I think you gotta cut that off. Or like squeeze all the juice out and then I don't know. I like to do it. Cause then it's like gone. Oh, I tried to...
I'm wondering which...
This level's so much easier in this version. Cause like you can go like... Oh, I guess I didn't do it.
You can just walk
You have a lot
over.
of leeway
Yeah,
with the plants.
you can step on their lips.
Yes. I guess
Or
fireballs
that
do.
happens too.
That's the thing, right? Oh, man.
Isn't it a vine?
Okay, I gotta kill this plant. I can't hit this thing. It's
Oh.
nothing. There's a vine here, I think.
Oh, okay.
Starman. This is not a vine. Okay, I did this level really poorly.
But you ended up with firepower. You just did it slowly.
Okay, now we get to do the tree level. Gray trees. This is the Bob Ross level. Well, I guess this one isn't really Bob Ross. This is the
Look,
Geddy
this is
Lee
the happy
level.
little trees.
They're not, they don't look happy though.
In this one, they don't. Yeah.
They're like, there's trouble with the maples in this one.
Yeah, there's trouble in the forest. There's unrest.
This level isn't repeated ever though, right? Like this layout? Yeah, because I think I remember this
Right.
particular thing. That flag is like pink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So last
How
time
many colors can NES have at once?
you know, I'm not
Seems
sure.
like a lot. Each sprite can only have 3 colors on it, but it can have like display many colors at one time.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually sure.
Oh, I always get hit by that thing. I'm so bad at 6-4 Castle.
Yeah, 6-4 castle. This is the castle that I never finish with big.
That one fire bar hits me like every time. Cause I'm like so worried about the ones before it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm in the clear. And I'm not. I don't have 4 guys. Get up there. No! I don't think there's anything here.
Nah, but that's where the extra life is, though. If you got it.
Yeah.
I think I missed that one again.
I always forget about it.
Mm-hmm. This level is super fun and it has a really fun flow.
Yeah,
I really
it
like
does.
this level.
Kind of off the flow though right now. And there it is.
It's a very
Well, at least my corpse got big.
end.
I I know, I like died getting this power up at the end.
I always like try to move to the right enough to scroll those off the screen, you know, and then go back and get it safely.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
It's slow, but
What's up here, Buzzy Beetle? Just buzzing along. Alright, 7-2. This is... I don't know 7 well at all. Oh no, I do. It's a underwater level, and then the flying fish level, and then the castle. So we're going underwater right now. There's never any power-ups in these levels either. I guess there's only 2. Everybody remembers the Mario Water levels, and they seem more prevalent than they really are. There's only fucking
there's
2.
only 2, and they're the same
When you
level.
pointed that out the other day, I'm like, oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
And it just seems like there's more.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm guessing there's just certain pipes that go down to water sub-areas and stuff.
What are you doing? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
It seems like the bloopers kind of mimic you in a way.
Oh, come on! That cheap! I'm at 3 Marios. This is getting...
Like, it seems like if you're going right, the bloopers will, like, always go right. And if you're going left, they'll always go left.
Yeah, I try to, like, goad them over to away from me. Is this fucking blooper? Get out of here! Get out of here!
This is the worst thing. I hate this part. I don't hate it, but, you know,
I might not beat this. I still think I will.
it occasionally causes me some grief.
I don't beat this game every time I play it. Which is something that I'm working toward. Whoa.
Whoa.
There's the weird Mario thing that happens every time you play it. Something weird.
Good plan.
Alright.
You got fast, too, like, in there.
Good, pipe entrance. Hey, Ghost Rider! Oh, you... Ah! That's cool, Ghost Rider.
You wanted to watch Return of the Joker?
Yeah, I wanted to watch you stream it. I guess I missed you. You got to the Joker, though, your first time? That's awesome. As a kid, I never beat it. I got to the Joker, though, as a kid. He's in, like, a big machine, right? It looks kind of like the last boss of Mega Man X. That's how I remember it, anyway.
Old Sigma. Do you remember when John McCain was running for president and his big thing was that he was a maverick?
Yeah.
That always just made me think of Mega Man X.
Yeah.
I said hi, Melon.
Yeah, what's up, Ellen? 7-4. This is the maze. I always want to go up because there's stairs! Here's the fast strat that Dash doesn't know.
Alright, yeah, here we go.
I fucked up.
Okay.
You can, like, duck jump into there. I wanted to look cool and do it. Now I look like a fucking fool.
I did it so much faster.
It's true. It's true. I went for the fast strat. I went for the god strat.
Right, yeah.
Okay, well, see ya. Now I'm in fucking 8-1 small. I think I can beat World 8 on 3 Marios. But not 2.
What are you chewing on that you couldn't hear us over the massive crunch?
It sounds like a gorilla's eating a log cabin.
That sounds like a Simpsons line.
Ah, it's from Mission Hill.
Okay. Similar humor a lot of the time.
Yeah, well. Oakley Weinstein. They were showrunners for The Simpsons.
So what is a showrunner?
They were like the main in charge of the show.
Okay.
They were like involved with every part of it, besides the animation, really. Like
Now-
they were with the table readings, table writings. They were the main producers.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just like in charge. Like it was I think the first
They're
showrunners.
running the show.
Yeah, they're on the show. I think the first showrunners were Matt Groening, Sam Simon, and like James L. Brooks. Then the second ones were Al Jean and Mike Reese. And the third ones were Bill Oakley, Josh Weinstein. And then after that it was what's his name? David Merkin. He did like season 6 and possibly 5.
Do you think kids nowadays...
His commentary's really funny.
Yeah? Do you think kids now even really know what The Simpsons is? Is it still like as big as... It's not as big as ever, but like...
No, it's probably still pretty big. I think Al Jean is running the show again. I'm not sure if Mike Reese is with him or not.
Okay.
I think he's the current showrunner.
I just wonder if kids think of it as...
He's like the most prolific showrunner now, though, too, because he started running it
Okay.
in their later seasons, and he's been doing it for a long time. And he was like the second showrunner,
Right. Which is...
which was the best season, season 2 and 3.
Yeah. Ooh, beautiful.
Bah. I think season 3 is the best season. I don't remember the episodes in it, though. I don't know if I can say that anymore. I remember thinking that. I haven't been watching The Simpsons that much. I used to watch it all the time, like the DVDs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I saw that happening. What am I on? 3? I'm on 3 still because 4. Okay, I just got another. Oh yeah. There was the 8-1 one up as well as the 8-2 one up. Can you jump over that?
That piranha plant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get the bop?
You
That
can.
pipe looked taller than normal.
You can even like jump straight over these
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
these stairs here, which is sweet.
Sucks. If I die here, I don't care. Now, even though I don't have that many lives. I thought I'd be able to get him. Is that a picture of me?
No, that's me.
Oh, it's really small.
Yeah, and I'm not wearing my hat.
Yeah.
I didn't wear my hat for one day.
And someone took a capture of you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you said too when they said there's a picture. You said, "Oh my God!" You immediately thought it. I'm not wearing my hat. Not wearing my. Ooh, I felt that buffer would be weird. It's kind of scary when you're big because if you like miss the bob, they fall through.
Yep.
I always try to line it up with the ground under it or something under
Same
it.
here. You don't want to.
This is the dash. This is the dash.
Uh-huh.
You alternate between B and right.
Gets you on a nice, comfortable cruising speed.
Oh, here's my victory lap. My victory coins. Hopefully I can get to 99. Oh man. Because as we all know, there is one coin in A4. But you don't get it if you're really good.
Mm-hmm. Or you can just die 47 times and getting the one coin every time, you'll get an extra life that way.
I hate this start. You can like drop and there's like you can like jump off this in like a frame, but I don't want to try it when I'm Player Mario.
Yeah.
Too much to lose.
Yep, the beginning of that is rough.
I also don't want to try the jump here. Because there's too much to lose.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't want to try the... Oh, come on. I'll get that someday and it'll be awesome. The wrong warp even seems kind of risky.
And last night I was watching Pika Shiba play Grand Theft Auto 5, and I forgot just how much swearing that game has in it.
CIG.
There's a swear word every 5 seconds in that game, at least. Like, it's...
I'm not gonna try the
nuts.
swag kill either because it's too much to lose.
Well, you have,
It's still not as swaggy.
you have firepower.
He's gonna shoot up right away again. Oh, there's way too many sprites on the screen. Alright. I feel good. I beat it.
It's not a crown.
What?
It's not the crown.
Then what is it? You're right that it wouldn't be its own sprite, probably, but... And why should I give him the fucking gun?
Oh,
She's like pointing, she's like, hey! Hey! I knew you'd show up. Hey, I knew you'd show up after Luigi. I don't like GTA very much either, Ghost Rider.
So, you know, I was thinking that for a while, but man, watching 5, it looked really fun, and like, it's really funny.
5 seems like...
All the missions
Or
looked
no,
fun.
4 seems like the best.
I thought 4 was the best. I really enjoyed 4. It's the only one, like, main one that I've beaten. Oh, you think so? So, are we straight on to Mario?
That's not, D's not until Mario 2.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, speaking of, do we play Mario 2? Do we hop to it?
I mean...
You're more ready than ever?
I want to play it.
All right.
But you're just gonna watch me play it, I guess?
You know, we can think of something else to play. Or yeah, I'm not sure how to go about that.
Because I just want to try to beat it.
Oh, it is 6:30. I actually have a work thing to do, so.
All right, well, shit. Well, I'm gonna start Mario 2. I guess this is Flex vs. Mario 2, round 3. I'm gonna beat this video game. And we've got new, I don't have to use the Wiimote anymore. We've got it on the real hardware now.
That's right.
So I'm gonna beat it now.
And I prepared the thing earlier just now. Here it is. There it is.
I thought we already had this. Oh no, this is like the NES version.
It's the whole thing, yeah. All right, I'll be back.
All right, well, here we go. I mean, okay, here we go. Whoa, drop shadows.
Oh, yeah, whoa.
Okay, I don't remember. Oh, there's eyes on this thing? Wow, they changed this game up. There's eyes on the... Okay, I haven't played this for a while, so everybody has to bear with me. I gotta relearn this game. Okay, there's a one up there. That's very good to know. Oh, I'm very excited that this has arrived. No, I didn't want to jump on it! Ah. It's like a reset. Get out of here, Coop. Okay, I think there's a firepower in this one. Boom! This green screen is like hitting me in the back of the head now. What happened? It's too taut. Yeah, I'm really trying to beat this game. I've had 2 previous attempts. Last attempt I got to 8-3. I don't remember this game that well though. Like, I know Mario 1 pretty damn well. I don't know Mario 2 that well. There's something up here. There's like a... Isn't there like a power up here? What the fuck? What is happening? That was extremely weird. Well, it looks like you can just get firepower if you don't have it. Oh, they don't let you clip. That's so funny that they took those 2 blocks away so you can't clip through that pipe. What would have been funnier is if they let you clip through, but had it be a warp zone only to the beginning of World 1. Which I kind of think that's what's over there anyway. So why not just let you clip? Oh, there's bridges? I forgot what these levels are like, but... Oh, I felt that jump short. I got 2 extra lives already? Is that true? Shouldn't I be on 2 lives? I don't know if getting all the coins is a thing in this game. In the Dash 3s. For anyone who doesn't know, in Mario 1, if you get all the coins on the Dash 3 levels, the next Dash 1 level will have an extra life you can collect. That is hidden, but you can't get it if you didn't get all the coins. Yeah, you can only have 1 power-up on screen at once. Oh god, and here's this shit. I bet I could do that sick grab and get it. But you have to do it, like, immediately. I don't think you can get that. Ah, then it scrolled the screen on me. When you get hit in this game, it scrolls the screen to center the Mario or something, which can screw up something you're trying to set up. The thing about this game, also, is you get to continue every world. So if we beat this level, we can just continue. So we don't have to beat the whole game without game overing. We just have to beat each world without getting a game over. Yeah, this game starts out brutal, like, right off the bat. It gets a lot crazier, though. Okay, so we beat 1-4. This game is super fun. It's already 6:30, God. 2-1. It's already dark? Mario 1 is, yeah, it's true, Ghost. Mario 1, the dark level is the 3rd world. This is already this weird one. I don't remember these levels that much. Oh, here's where you can clip through these blocks like every time, like that. I just jumped for it. I didn't even wait to see what it was. So there's the hidden block, the hidden life, that I assume I could only get because I got all the coins, but I don't know if that's true. Oh wait, this is a bad thing. It turned out to be a bad thing when I did it last time. That's fine, we get to continue. I don't know, I just didn't think about what it was. I just went for it. Oh no, you have 3 lives because 0 doesn't count. 0 doesn't count in this? I thought it did. That's why I thought I got 1 life and thought it was weird that I had 3 still, because I thought I should have 2. But no, it's because 0 doesn't count, so I only got the 1. I thought I was gonna slide off the edge if I didn't jump, which I think is accurate. Continuing counts as warping to the world. Fuck! Oh, damn it! I was trying not to swear. 2-1. But so if you warp, you can get the extra life. You also bounce really high off of shit in this game if you do the swag jump like that. Those 3 Goombas are so hard to avoid it somehow. Alright, 2-2. So So the Lost Levels version of this game gives you more lives and allows you to continue every level. If you get a game over, you just go back to the beginning of the level you were on. I would have died in All Stars there because the hitboxes are a lot bigger on the piranha plants. Their teeth and lips kill you. In this game, they don't. They can kill you like that though. So I gotta go back to 2-1 if I die. God damn it. Yeah, Lost Levels is like baby mode. There's a star here? I don't even remember yet. So I gotta relearn these levels, because I haven't played this for a while, but I played it a lot when I did play it. Come on, I hate that Koopa. He always gets me. And I always forget about those Goombas. Corbella? They call me Corbella. This is the Dark Souls of Lost Levels. It's basically Dark Souls. I don't think the shells kill the piranha plants. Which is like all kinds of disappointing. What am I doing? You can probably get a life there instead of the Starman. You better believe I buffered that baby. Oh, here's this shit. How's I doing this before? I like found a way to not suck at it. Maybe that was just it. I think I could have gotten more lives there. This game always gives you a Starman, like right before you can get a bunch of lives from a shell. Yeah, the red piranha plants are really, really tough. I forgot about that. So we can be happy in this fact that we're not into a level... I thought you could just run off that. I'll find solace in the fact that we're not to a level with red piranha plants yet. Those Koopas just drop in like Tony Hawk. It's so nice that the mushroom always goes toward the Mario instead of Mario 3 where it just goes wherever the fuck it wants. We're getting all the coins in every Dash 3 because we need the extra life in the Dash 1s. There are coins and blocks though in this version, which is weird. Yeah, they turn to all red piranha plants. They come out when you're next to the pipe, and they seem to come out faster. Oh, I don't know how to beat this when you're big. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't fall through. I hate how the skid takes up one of the channels, so like it stops the music when you skid. It's really annoying. Alright, we beat 2-4. We're on World 3. We're making pretty good time. It's a good skid sound. You fucker. Get off my screen. It's gonna be a bonk shroom. I knew it. Oh, I had 2 fireballs on screen already. I'm like, what the fuck can I shoot? I don't know where the hidden life is. Maybe I should be trying to find it. Found it! That was funny. Whoa, I thought that... No, don't... I hate these things. Now I have to use it. I never want to use those. Getting the continues to get the... Using a continue to get the hidden life feels gross. That's why I want to make sure I get all the coins. I don't want to get the extra lives just because I died and had to continue. That's lame. They didn't change the tiles here. Is this what the tiles look like in Mario 1? Why did they change all the tiles except for in this? They must have changed them a little. They didn't change the water, I guess, though. There's Koopas in here now. They put a ceiling on it. That's new. With upside down growing. Well, they're the same sprite. They didn't invert the sprite. Which you know they can do because they invert the Bowser when you fire kill the last Bowser in Mario 1. And they, like, those are inverting when you kill them. Why couldn't they put the coral upside down? I pointed at the screen like... Cool. Oh, the undertow. It's too much. This fucking cheap is gonna get me. Oh no, this cheap. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That was treacherous. I hope there's not a lot of water levels. What's up with that ascent? What is that like is that an It joke, Dash? Dash, have you seen It? Oh no, we have to get all the coins. I'm just guessing where the Mario is. I might die. Oh, is there gonna be coins up there? Oh no, I remember this now! It's so hard to get all the coins. Damn it. Now I gotta get the chump. I'm just gonna get... I wasn't thinking I was gonna, because I thought I'd be able to get all the coins, but I forgot that it's really hard to. So, I guess I'm just gonna get the chump. The chump one up from the continue. I don't remember what world the reds come in. Probably 5. No, it must be... I don't remember. Damn it, It seems different than Mario 1. It is, because Mario 1 you start like right here, right? You can like fall. Oh no, I gotta figure these out again. It's low, low, low. Oh no, I haven't played this for so long that I forgot the routes. Oh my god, I didn't get on the pipe. Yeah, the whole HUD has a drop shadow. Well, now I can try to get those coins again. Plus, I'll learn the worlds more. Bop those fools. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the light. Are you kidding me? That's not good enough. There's a hidden life right there. I guess I can't get it. You have to bounce off the Koopa, I forgot. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, I don't want to use that spring, I hate it. I gotta remember that spring is there, too. Yeah, you have to go all the way back to the beginning of the world, though, not the beginning of the game. That's what we're saying about Lost Levels. Lost Levels just puts you back in... Where's the coop? Shoot the cannons. Isn't this where the life is? Can you wall jump and get it? You could if you were really good. Lost Levels also gives you 5 lives instead of 3. And the hitboxes are bigger though. On the piranha plants and stuff. Oh, I gotta do 3-2 again now? It's too much for me. This blooper, get out of here. Damn it. So swimming Mario, there's 2 different types of swimming you can do. You can hold in the button. Like that. Or if you just tap it. He goes a little bit higher, he goes up to that point on that. If you hold it, he goes a little bit lower. It's like... It's, they're pretty close. But, I mean, there's 2 different heights of stroke you can do. Tapping it brings you higher. That was sad. I died a lot and only got to 3-2. Those bros are really fun to kill though. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, you can look again. Oh, they did a weird thing. Is that bonk? Oh, come on! It comes out when I'm dead? What? Everything else was frozen. Why would you come out of the... I might as well die now. I feel like. Or I could practice more. I'm losing my, I don't know. I feel like I was doing pretty well at first. I was trying to do like a sweet buffer. I'm gonna try it again because I'm gonna... You guys, I may have died a lot, but that was sick. That was sick. That buffer. I almost killed him with a fireball. Yeah, I got to the Joker. I assumed he was the last boss, but I never beat him. Come on with that! Jump off the thing! Oh, so sad. Whoa, I like went into that cannon. Why do I keep doing that? I'm trying to bounce off of him. What was that? That game over was fully deserved. At least I got that buffer though. I only tried it because I failed doing that, but it ended up being cooler. Oh, come on. What? There's a hidden block here too, which is annoying. Wait, is it here? Oh, no, you don't kill him, you get the life off of him. Oh, man. Oh yeah, my fireball despawned! It does do it in this one. Now I'm in 3-2 small again. So yeah, when you're Fire Mario and you spit a fireball and then take damage, all your fireballs despawn. That's stupid, because like, when you kill the hammer bros, their hammers don't despawn. It's like the hammers exist independent of the bros. But the fireballs are like part of Mario's, part of his energy. Which, you know, makes him more powerful in a way. Like, relative to how powerful the Mario's spirit is. Which is pretty powerful. His chakra is strong. Oh no, this route sucks because of the blooper. Oh no. Oh no. Why did they put so many enemies in 3-2? This is the first underwater level. Why is it littered with enemies? It's supposed to be easier to like... And why is his waver so much? Why does he have to go up and down every scan line? He's wavering like he didn't level up his waver. He needs more blood serum, I guess. I really want to get my 3-1 down, so I keep dying so I can play it again. I didn't think I was gonna die there, though. That's fine, we gotta learn these levels. Why do I fall through that? I don't know what's down that pipe either. Oh, that grab. Oh no, I'm not gonna get it. Forgot that you have to not only hit it, but then you have to like be really quick to get it. I'm in 3-2 with firepower. But I didn't get the life. It's like I died. Because I didn't get the life. I'm at 3 men. Ugh. That was really scary. They just keep coming, too. I don't think you can sit there and shoot them all. They just keep coming. It's like an endless wave of cheats. Yeah, the gray ones go up and down a lot. No, that one's not. How do they decide? There's no consistency. Damn it! There's so much undertow, too, that it's hard to, like, control your swimming. I almost went through the middle again, but then they block you in. Alright, there we go. It's weird to not have the pipe, like, right by the... right up to the stairs like it is in Mario 1. You couldn't do that cool trick that Flex Retro does, where you turn around and shoot the Piranha Plant as you're jumping up the stairs. That's really cool that he made up. Can't do that in this version. Why do the trees have fish scales? Oh, that jump was like really short. Oh, man. I don't know. I can't click on that Ghost Rider. The computer is far away from me. Dash is the AV guy. You gotta jump across. Across. That's how I said it. Oh man, I knew I'd missed that coin. Come on! Why is it so goddamn hard to get those fucking coins? Three 1 is a fun level, at least. It's fun to bop these two Koopas. Oh, or the Hammer Bros. They didn't let me bop them. They usually... Oh, that grab was too good. It dropped me down. It was too good. Dropped me down. It was so good. Oh, it didn't land on the Koopa. Nah, I'm just... I keep trying to get all the coins, maybe. Oh, that was good. Cool. That was cool. Get up there. So stupid. So hard to get that life. No! This level's really short. Shit, now it's gonna be bouncing around in here. What? The thing is gone! Look at it! Where is it? Where was that spring pad? There is a way to just jump off of the spring pads without bouncing. It's like I think it might be a frame perfect trick though. Rupert83 can do it. But he doesn't know how. He says he doesn't know how he does it. Which is fucking funny. I don't know if it's because it's a repro card. Ah, see Dash, he says it too. Yeah, I don't think it's because of the repro card. These games just aren't perfect. Weird stuff happens in Mario games sometimes. It could be though, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I can beat that level if that's there or not. It seemed like it made it easier, though, that it wasn't there. Because I was trying to avoid it. I'll die in this level anyway. Oh no, I gotta go low, and then I can't go high here. That wasn't ideal. I hate waiting for him to come back down. It's like... I don't know about that. I feel like that should have been a swag jump. Okay, I gotta focus now. Like, I blasted through Worlds 1 and 2, and now I'm taking forever to beat World 3, so, like... This can't be the pace of the game the whole time, or I'll never beat it. Why does he fall through that? It doesn't make any fucking sense! You guys! Why can't you run across a one-tile gap? It doesn't make sense. It's not the rules of Mario. Mario can run through a one-tile gap. I don't know why he can't right there. I'll never get that life! How did I get it the first time? Okay, here's where this thing is gone sometimes. Fucking shit! You can probably... Where's that... It's gone again! I hate when I beat the level when it's gone. It makes me feel like I'm cheating. Because, like, I didn't have to... I don't have to try to avoid it. I can just, like, run where it is. I don't like it. I'm not in a bad... This game doesn't put me in a bad mood. It just, is frustrating, but, like, it's fun that it's fun. I've never been having a bad time playing this game. I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. It could put someone in a bad mood, you're right. I don't know if those people should be playing Mario, though, then. I think Mario could. Like, just some people, can't play games. Some people can't... I don't know, some people can't handle failure. And they shouldn't play Mario 2, then. Mia's still in here. I can hear her snoring. I thought she left. Oh, no, she's here. Wait, there's... Oh, there's two rooms and a top. That's the strat I want. That's not, but I guess it's fine. Okay, here's where I always die because I want to try to get these coins. I didn't get the... You have to do like a fast acceleration to get up there, though. So I want... I don't like to hit the brick wall in World 3. But that's why I'm playing right now. That's why I'm practicing, because I want to be able to... That grab, it's too good. I don't want to... See, here's where he weirdly can't run across that. I want to know what's in that block and why he can't do it. It's just nothing? It doesn't make any sense to me. That's the weirdest thing. Must be the repro card. That is really weird, though. Okay, I'm gonna try a new thing here. I'm gonna try to, like this. It didn't work. Big failure. I was trying to, fucking send me up here then. I was trying to duck, jump off the Koopa, hit the power-up block, and land on the pipe. But it was harder than it sounded. Yeah, this game is only for super players. As you can see. Non-super... Because if you... I don't know. Because if you go past the flag, you don't... You could do that. I don't like doing that. It's like skipping the level. It's like... I'm really particular with how I play these games, I guess, as you see watching me. I don't like, It's like using a P-Wing to fly over the whole stage. I want to make the jumps they want you to make without just flying over them. But I'm not going to be that picky about it because either way is an intended option. I just don't like flying over it. I can't try to swim over that guy when you can bonk, because you bonk and fly into him. So that's not an acceptable strategy. You fly over the angry sun? That level's like one of the most fun levels in the game. There's an angry sun also in 8-2. The P-Wing is really slow. But if you're not speedrunning, it doesn't matter. The water physics feel so weird in this game. You're constantly getting moved around. It's really weird. Okay, here it is. Don't get the sick grab because it's too sick and it's slow. Don't run over those because for some reason you can't. Oh no, I forgot where I was. Whoa! I got them at the same time. That life is... Why is it so hard to get? Okay, I'm getting a little frustrated to the point where I think I want to refill my lives. I want to refill my lives, and I want to get the, Shoot. I want to get the firepower at the end of the level. Alright, see you, Ghost Rider. I want to beat this level nice and clean. Mario's like pointy elf shoes when he's skating. What? That must have hit the bullet bill. Do you guys see that? Whatever, I'm just going. That buffer's kind of hard to time. It is pretty sweet, though. Okay, 3-2 is, like, really hard. I have a lot of trouble with 3-2. I'm going low, because of that sheep. This sheep is wavering all over, so I have to wait for him, and there's a blooper, so it's extra treacherous. Going. Going high. Going low. I'm planning on going over this upcoming thing. This thing. There's too much business though now. I'm going over it. I'm going over it. Alright, nice. Nice, okay. I don't mind doing 3-3 small. I feel like it's easier to do that coin thing when you're small. Although it's harder to grab all of the coins with your small buddy. These trees look cool, green or white. I think you can. Isn't that what I was doing? It's not a speed run. I don't need to try to speed run it. That was close. So bring it up and then just. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Bring it up first. There it is. Okay. Boom! Now I have to beat 3-4 because I got all the coins. Two attempts. I like the sound of that. But we do remember it's low, low, low. It's like always the path that's more difficult. Under the Potaboo. It's high here because you can go like this. Probably over that because it's slightly more difficult. Boom! Ride this, Bowser! That wasn't really Bowser, though. It was an imposter. Oh shit, that was the Bob and David reference. 4-1. Oh no, the Reds. The Reds have arrived. The last one is a guy. Oh my god, I got a springboard over some shit. Oh, but it's not a big launch. It's gonna be a bonk shroom. I knew it. You can tell from the setup. Where's the life? I might not even know where the lives are, too. I think I can get that. I don't know where the lives are to even get the hidden life. I thought the next level was the wind one. And that one I know where the hidden life is. So maybe I shouldn't even try so much to get those coins. But that's not how you play Mario. You try to get all the coins. Look at this asshole. He just has an endless supply of children he'll send to their deaths. For Mario. For Mario. Oh my god, you can't spit fireballs when you're off screen in this game either. It looks great, yeah. Look at that. Get out of the, we're moving on. I'm glad you were here to see that, though. Yeah. It might have had to do with that vine I got, like, a screen earlier. Yeah. It might have, like, just been, like, far enough to change the warp path or whatever and cause some weirdness.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm not gonna go in for that because I don't know what it is and I already have firepower.
I'm a workaholic. I had to go do some work.
It's hard to play Mario and not talk like Darbian.
I know, man. It's, you know what?
It's because, like, you're explaining how to play and you just kind of, I don't know, I just do it.
Yeah. The more I watch Darbian, the more I find it hard not to talk like him all the time.
It's when I'm playing Mario mostly, because things keep happening that you would describe the way you've heard them described
things. Oh man, that happened.
There's just too much business. forgot how the video game worked. That is very tempting to try to slide under that and hit that, but I don't think it's possible. It is very tempting.
Yeah.
What if I just... It's...
Now you got a hammer fuck over here. So... Oh, nice!
Oh no, I went... Oh,
that was
no.
a textbook hammer bro bop.
This setup is a little fucked. I gotta wait till he's high and there's... Like, no. It's too hard.
You survived. I think you really managed there.
I don't think I should have went below. I think I was supposed to go high. Man, World 3 was tough. Okay, 4-3. This should be, try to get all the coins here.
You know,
Whoa, look at that.
I enjoy the emotes, but man, I feel like I gotta get rid of Franker Faces because it makes Twitch run like shit.
Really?
People are always complaining about Twitch, like, buffering and freezing and that kind of stuff.
My Twitch has been not running well lately, and
Okay.
I don't have it.
Okay. But I went upstairs and I turned on your stream I turned this stream on while I was watching, or while I was working, and it kept freezing. So I turned on I opened an incognito tab so that I could have it like not load Franker Faces, and it worked perfectly. Oh, I can't tell if the burn-in is going away.
Oh, I haven't noticed it.
Do you see it?
I haven't noticed it.
Oh, I shouldn't even point it out because it's going to bother you.
Oh, I see it
Do you
now,
see the word actually right there?
Yeah, I see it now.
I didn't know. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, and how are you going to get those 3?
This TV is like dying though. Like how there's like scan lines up here. Because like, do you see that?
No.
Up here, this like section of the screen, there's like scan lines.
I don't really see it.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because the it's like the LEDs are like getting dimmer or something, you know, up there.
Don't go. Oh wait, I can go in here. But then I want to go. Oh, that's where the life is, I think. I think I just remembered. Oh, he was doing he was like faking like he was done.
Mm-hmm.
What an asshole.
He tried to bop you.
Whiffed. I really don't like the Lakitu sprite in Mario 3. Oh, maybe it's here, though. Oh, no, this is the end of the level. But that's what... I think that's where the... That's what I was talking about. Don't try to get the 5. Just go.
Oh, yeah.
You get 1,000 points. It goes boom, 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 racking them up. So boom, 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 boom. That's how much time.
Those are 50 each, though. They're only.
No,
50
I'm looking
each.
at the thousands digit and watching it go up very quickly.
When it's counting up at the end of a level?
Yes.
No way. I'll look at that this time then too. I'm always just looking at the 50s digit. So I guess maybe I'm thinking that it gives 50 every frame, but really it's giving like 1,150 or something. So that, yeah, maybe they want every digit to take a lot, you know.
Oh, here's that part. I thought it was like way earlier. What a weird like flag. There's water involved. It's just very bizarre. Of all the objects to update the visuals of, why didn't they do the water? It doesn't even move. But, like making the water move, I don't know.
It seems like it would be very complex. The only game I've ever seen do that is like Final Fantasy 2.
It moves in Mario 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Nope. Don't remember.
It doesn't? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of Lost Levels again. I think it does, though. I feel like robbed by that. A bit. Like, what could I have done differently to get that jump?
I guess you didn't have P. You were going, but you didn't have P. You know.
Yeah, I guess.
I think the same thing happens on that one spot in World 8. Remember that spot in World 8 that seemed like you couldn't do it? Darbian just does it. Oh shit, I shouldn't tell you things.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, I
sick.
had to do it. Oh,
I know, that's why it's a whole new game.
Right.
It's a whole new move. You can
Oh, I
do.
got all the coins. Okay, now I gotta beat it. I'm just gonna try to jump to it. Nice.
Yeah, hop too.
And now I'm trying to remember that jump I couldn't do that you're talking about. That's so fucking frustrating. I tried to duck jump.
I know. Look at it. Look at this stupid beginning of this stupid dungeon.
There's a mushroom. Hopefully I can get it.
Nice. I love the gray Koopas.
I like that there's enemies in the castles in this. Well, I thought there was like a crooked firebar. There's like 2 of them.
Oh my gosh, I never noticed that in the original game, 8-4 is the only one that has enemies in it. What? That's crazy.
Just go into the lava. It's not even a thing.
Boogie, what's up? Yeah, 8-4 is the only castle in the original that has enemies in it. That's nuts.
Nice.
Nice.
Didn't World 4 take me forever?
I don't know, but you earned that 5-1 extra life also.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get them even if I don't earn them, but it feels good. Okay, this is the wind. Is this the level that? This is the world that I hate. I believe. This is the world that takes. Yes. Oh yeah. Here we go. I remember this. This is the world that takes forever. I only have one guy, but I wanna.
Yeah. This is just your recon.
The reds.
Oh yeah.
The red plants. Yeah. Here's the wind. Here's the hidden life.
Oh yep. And like you can barely spawn the hidden blocks because of all the business on the screen.
Yeah.
Do the leaves look? No, they don't. I thought the leaves were brown. That must be in All Stars.
All right, I'm gonna refill. I'm gonna refill my score to 0. Nope, nothing.
Oh. Whoa. Excuse-moi.
Oops.
You know, at least the steps look like chocolates.
Oh yeah.
Secretly love it. What do you see? Is it my allergies to magic? No, I'm not allergic to cats. Check it out.
Oh, that life isn't there again.
Ooh, I just breathed a big one. Just inhaled right through all his fur. I'm not allergic to cats one bit. I'm not allergic to anything. I have no allergies.
I think I'm allergic to hay, and I think I am slightly allergic to cats.
Yeah, dude, I just have no allergies.
I'm not around hay very much, though. Because it's for horses. Alright, I'm refilling because I'm at 1.
I like your reason that you're not around hay very much. It's for horses.
Have you ever heard that phrase?
No, I've heard it's for the birds.
Someone says, hey. Hey, And someone says, hey, it's for horses.
Oh.
You ever heard
okay.
that? Shit's for the birds. It's for the birds.
I woke Magic up, so now he's cleaning his paws.
It's so hard to get up on this.
It's because you're jumping in the spot that would give you a sick grab, so it's like pushing you to the right, which then the wind pushes you more to the right, so you're not spending that time getting leftward momentum. From my position...
I didn't get it.
From my position, that appears to be what's happening. From my expert position here, sitting next to you, having never really played this.
I bet you want to.
I want to play it a lot.
I know, I'm just hogging it.
Nah, that's not it. I got all the time in the world to play this.
I thought you were coming back. Oh wait, can't you get a life here?
Ooh, this map. I love all the different names that people have for levels, you know?
Like I was calling boards. I was calling boards when I'm in his chat.
Yep, boards is a big one. And you know, it makes sense per game. Like in this game, I could see you calling them levels, or because levels is like, that's like video game universal, you know? But you could also call them worlds.
The funny thing is, in Zelda, they call them levels.
Yeah.
It's funny that he calls them boards. I think it kind of is as a joke too.
That is funny, yeah. In Zelda, the dungeons they call levels. Right, I think that like the generally correct terminology is that this is a level and you're in World 5.
Yeah.
But, I mean...
Like this isn't World 5-1, World 5-2.
Right, it's World 5, Level 1, Level 2.
Yeah.
But the game never says level. So I wouldn't blame you if you called it, okay, this is World 5-2. Like, I wouldn't blame you.
I don't really remember. Okay, I remember this now.
But calling them boards, get the fuck out of here with that. But yeah, I've heard board, and map is like, the first time I heard map was like, online games. Like, cause you know,
Jeez.
Oh, stage, yep. Cause...
I think they're called stages in Mario 3. But it's because it's a play. No, it's not because it's a play. But I think they call them stages.
Oh, yeah. In Mario 3 they call them that?
Yeah.
That one is the play.
I know. I don't think that's why.
Oh, okay.
Man, I was watching a randomizer race and someone, I was only watching one of them, but they were in the Discord so you could hear the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen Mr. Cab 55? Or Grand Pooh Bear? Or Sky Bills?
I've heard of Sky Bills. I think
like her a lot.
I think I just saw you watching that. Or I saw like your friend is watching this stream.
Yeah. But anyway, they were playing a randomizer race and the other person was saying that they got a hammer from the coin chip and they were ahead, and I'm thinking, how the fuck are they ahead if they went to the coin chip? Because it's so slow. But it's because in the random the auto scrolling is disabled.
Yup.
So like the coin chip is really short.
Yeah.
That was weird. I like hit the thing and then hit the pixel. It's probably because it's pushing me against it.
Oh yeah.
Hammers are really good in Mario 3 because you can skip levels with them and stuff. You can skip a whole fortress in World 4 with the hammer. I don't know why people don't learn Darbian's strats. Because he wins by so much and his strats are better. Like, he doesn't... Just stuff like use the music box to put the piranha plant to sleep and then use the cloud to skip the fortress. Why doesn't anyone else do that? Are they using the music box in a different spot or what? Like, why aren't they doing that?
Yeah, maybe they feel like they need the power up from the Hammer Bros or something.
Maybe. It just seems like that strat's really good because you're skipping 2 levels there. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I'm not used to that being able to kill you. There was that one where he goes to the bathroom and still wins. There's always a lot of people in there, though. So it's like... who can get second place? There was a really good race recently with Rupert 83. He's got a really good voice. He got really... it was really close. And he ended up getting 3 hands.
Oh.
And it kind of came down to that. I don't know how close it would have been if they would have got the same amount of hands, but... they're being pulled way ahead because he got 1 hand. Come on. I don't like that. I'm not pleased. I can never land on that.
Watch out here.
I know, here's where I die every time. Oh wait, you can get more lives if you... ugh, this is gonna get me 2 lives. It's too fast though. It always goes off screen here and comes back.
Nice.
It then gives you 2 lives. So I missed the 1, but I got the 2. And now there's these idiots. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna jump back up there.
What do you call a thing where, like, people say that something that is cool is cool?
Like,
Or-
because it's not cold?
Right.
I don't know. Like a colloquialism,
I guess
kinda.
it's an idiom.
Yeah, I kind of forgot what idioms are.
I think they're basically colloquialisms.
Yeah, colloquialism is kind of more of like a phrase, though, and not just like a...
Oh, okay.
But it might not be either. I think it's colloquial to say cool.
And I think
or
idioms
dope.
can probably be phrases also. But anyway, I've always loved in Magic the Gathering if something is like really like way more valuable than the cards are designed to do. It's gross.
Oh, yeah.
It's like always a thing. Like, ooh, that was gross. Because you just got so much value.
Yeah. The value. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, it's this level.
Oh, yeah.
This is where the game starts to get like, okay, do kind of a weird thing now.
Do you think they make the bloopers...
I hit the pixel.
Oh, yeah. Do you think they make the bloopers pinkish so that they don't, like, turn invisible over the clouds?
Oh no. I don't know what to expect. Oh no, I need to get all the coins! Oh, okay, good. I think this level always starts you over. What? That's awesome!
What?
I thought that it stopped you,
When you're on the land?
why did I don't know why I'm trying to what I'm trying to do there. I'm succeeding at it, though. Well, I mean, I'm trying to hit the pixel, I guess, is what I'm trying to do. Yeah,
Oh!
I know, I don't know why I tried that. Uh-oh. But it worked. I could have wall jumped!
Oh, no!
Let's see if it starts you over. I think it will start me all the way over, yeah. I thought that when you hit the land, you stopped moving. No, it's the other way around, that it pulls you. Which I guess is what I would like. So you can just stand on it.
Yeah. I feel like there are other Mario games
I
that...
didn't get it that time.
There are other Mario games where it'll, like, maybe even like start half moving you or something.
That would have been sweet to get the win off that weird double jump.
Yeah. Oh.
These bullets. I'm gonna get another Mario though when I get 2 more coins, so I got like 3 guys.
Yeah.
Which is good, and you know, this is fun to do. I don't know if it looks like it's hard, but it's really not. It's really easy to do that.
Oh, it bounce off those Koopas?
Yeah. I think I discovered that you don't need to back up there. I'm doing this. Oh, dang it. I don't think that's good because it moves the Koopa.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Did I tell you I finally got my Thorn of the Black Roses? $6.41 a piece.
Oh, sweet.
I should have bought them for $3.75.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for a common.
Yeah. I should check on if there's more of them volcanics.
Oh yeah.
There's probably a bunch of them now.
There were. One guy. They were there were 18 of them when I bought them. Throwing the Black Rose.
Mm.
So they got like a bunch at once.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like when they run out of something, they just go stock up.
Last time they had when they were $3.75, they only had 2.
Mm-hmm. It's funny though. I feel like I keep losing with Delver. The thing is, blue is hard to play.
Yeah.
Like, you generally have less counterspells than they have threats, and you gotta know what to do.
Yeah, what to counter.
Mm-hmm. And too often I keep hands that just don't have counters in them, you know. And
I can't get that anymore. Yeah,
I
yeah.
end up getting destroyed because of it. Like,
Against Delver, I think it's really good to just counter all their creatures. Oh, I gotta slow down there.
but yeah, I gotta start.
The deck has like 12 threats.
Yeah, I gotta start like making sure I have Force of Wills in my opening hand just to get rid of their fucking on the play Deathrite Shamans.
Yeah, I feel like I'd want to play 4 Force of Wills, and I didn't go for it. I don't think I could have got in.
I might go up to 4, yeah.
I would play 4 in Delver, but I don't like 4 in Miracles a ton, because I didn't do the. I'm not playing this optimally. It's not that good with counterbalance because there's not a lot of 5s.
Oh, yep.
The best thing it does is counter other Force of Wills.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, I just don't like it with counterbalance. And my deck is very light on blue cards.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm playing Helm combo, which is a lot of non-blue combo pieces.
Yep. Rest in peace. And
yeah, Rest in Peace, Helm. I've got Tops. I've got Scroll Rack. I've got Entreat. I've got Terminus. I've got Council's Judgment. I've got a lot of non-blue cards.
Yep.
I can barely support Force of Will. I think I have like 17, which most people I think would say isn't enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I think 15 is the absolute bare minimum, and I'm also only playing 3 forces. That being said, I board in the 4th a lot.
In Miracles?
When I'm playing, yes.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, when I'm playing, I find that I board in the 4th force frequently. So I do have the 4th in the board. But there's like no cards to cut. I'm kind of thinking about cutting an Entreat for a 3rd Council's Judgment and playing 1 Entreat. I don't know though. But I really don't like the idea of my 1 Entreat getting countered and then it's like I don't have any more Entreats.
Oh yeah.
Cause like that's one of the cards you have to fight over a lot. I want to play Misdirection kind of just because of Abrupt Decay. but it's really expensive online, and I don't like the card that much, honestly. I only like it because of Abrupt Decay.
I love Misdirection.
Yeah.
Um,
In Legacy, though,
I mean,
it makes more sense in Vintage when there's Ancestral.
right. I'm not.
Oh my god!
I'm not arguing that.
I waited
it's-
like 20 seconds for that to cycle through.
Yeah. Like I'm not saying it's like a must play. I just really like the card.
When you're playing against other Delver decks, do you board up Force of Will? I board up Force of Will against Delver, like always. Because it's a lot about one-for-one exchange.
Yeah.
Except for that being said, remember when we were playing and I kept saying that I needed it in because you keep countering counterbalance. And like I need to fight over counterbalance so much that I need Force of Will, I feel like. So it's hard. Like Delver on Delver, I would definitely board out Force. But I don't know about Miracles on Delver because counterbalance is so important.
I feel like if I'm on the draw, I want to just get rid of their Deathrite Shaman. Really, you know. I want to be able to.
Yeah. One of
Just
the
get rid
reasons
of it.
I like Helm combo Miracles because it makes Deathrite and Tarmogoyf worthless cards, and there's also that new 4-color deck that everyone's playing that has like 4 Abrupt Decays, Snapcasters, Kolaghan's Commands, and shit, and just like it's just a night. It's like designed to beat Miracles.
Yeah.
And it's just really fucking good at beating Miracles. Because they just have like 12 Abrupt Decays. And Rest in Peace is good against it.
Yeah.
Because they can't Snapcast back their Decays, and their Shamans are bad, and their Snaps are bad, and it taxes their Abrupt Decays because now they have to worry about Rest in Peace, Energy Field, and Counterbalance instead of just Counterbalance. But that being said, I still lose that deck all the time. It's a really good deck.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. I mean, what do people even call it? 4-color?
4-color control or 4-color check pile, people call it.
Okay.
Because, like, check players made it,
Oh.
and just called it a pile, because it was like...
Yeah, what does check player mean?
It's a country, the Czech Republic.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Oh, no. I can still get 1 life. So I still got 2 instead of 3, because I got the hidden one. That was weird. There's these 2 guys left. I'm getting faster at some of these levels. But yeah, that deck is hard to beat. I was afraid of it. I just want to make a... And they also have Baleful Strix, which is the most annoying card ever. Because, like, they're not down a card, and now Entreat the Angels, I need another Angel.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I want to play a bug deck that has, like, Deathrite Shaman, Abrupt Decay, Snapcaster, Baleful Strix, Leovold. It sounds
Yeah.
like the 4-color pile, but just don't play red.
Yeah,
It has a lot of the same cards as the check deck, but I just wouldn't play red for Kolaghan's Command or Lightning Bolt.
it's funny that Leovold is Bug. Because I feel like Bug is so good already. And that card is just insane.
Yeah, that card and Fatal Push made Bug the Delver deck of choice instead of Grixis now. Or Rug. Leovold is so annoying. I always forget, because like it's a 3/3 that says like whenever you target one of their things, they draw a card. So I always forget that there's another line of text that says opponents can't draw more than 1 card each turn.
Yeah.
And like I've lost multiple times because I've tried to draw multiple cards into answers and then went, oh fuck.
Yo.
Okay, I'm gonna draw with top. What happened? Oh yeah. I guess I can't win now because now I'm further behind.
Right.
Because I tried to answer you stupid Leovold. So it's frustrating. It's a very good card. It's also $50. So it's kind of annoying that it's so much.
Yeah,
There you go now.
It's good in vintage.
Oh, I had to hold back.
That
and I
was
still got it.
that was excellent. You got this. You just gotta jump off those bricks without falling off of them.
The chocolates. All right.
But yeah, Leovold, man, he's good in legacy and vintage.
Yeah, Leovold's very good. I very much enjoy the card. I feel like they don't need to make him a 3/3. They could have made him like a 3/4, even though he's only 3 mana. Just because 3 colors is like he's 5 mana, kind of. I don't know. They could have made him a 3/4. But then it's like, how good do you have to make him?
Just because it's
He's just so hard to cast.
He's already so
He could have been a 1/2. Like, it doesn't really matter what his stats are that much.
right.
Because like the card's so good, his text is so good.
Right.
That like I don't know how big he's gonna be. Who cares really?
Because who cares if they can kill him with a lightning bolt? You draw a card.
A 3/3 is just kind of boring. He's 3 and he's a 3/3. I don't know. Mix
sure.
it up a little.
But now he can't get killed by that one spell that kills things whose power and toughness are not equal. Remember that thing?
Oh. No.
I forgot what it's called.
Yeah. I do remember it kind of. Something winnower or something. It's probably an elf.
Mm-hmm, it is.
One of the things about elves is that they're very vain, and they think they are very beautiful, and they want to kill all the creatures that aren't beautiful.
But that's only like those certain kinds of elves, right?
It's like the black elves usually. That's why, like, they're eye blights.
You're right, yeah.
That's why there's eye blights ending,
Yep.
which is non-elf. And there's like, yeah, but like I think that's the idea. Its power and toughness isn't equal. It's not beautiful.
Yeah.
So it must die. Which I don't agree with. You can have different power and toughness and be beautiful, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't need to kill anybody. Okay, here we go. This is the level that took me a million tries last time.
World 6 though, man. Here you go.
Yeah. There's a Starman here.
I mean, World 5 took you a really long time.
Oh, there's an extra life here.
Let
This is where it is.
me tell you something. Flex. World 5 took you super long last time. And now you're on World 6, which also took you super long last time. But guess what? We both played through Super Mario Bros. And after that, you have now gotten up to World 6, and we've only been live for less than 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So you're cruising.
Yeah. Yeah. I beat World 1 and 2, like, really fast. Oh, yeah, there's the jump up there. Funny thing. Why is there a bush?
Yeah, I was just looking at that bush. I was like, boy, that looks real bad.
Oh, yeah, I figured out how to do this part fast. Oh, how do I do this again? It's a duck jump thing.
Oh, yeah!
That wasn't it.
I mean, that was more or less the idea. Yeah, the more I think about it, I feel like I need to cut red from Delver and go more into green. You know, it works better with Deathrite. Maybe I can play Abrupt Decay.
It's just such a good card. It's so stupid. Abrupt Decay was such a format changer.
Yep, Abrupt Decay.
I'm glad it's around, even though I'm a counterbalance player, like, mostly.
Uh-huh.
It's just such a good card. I remember when that got spoiled, too. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Oh, I have, some cards I can give you. I have 4 Green Sun Zeniths.
Oh, okay.
And Councils of Judgment.
I remember you saying Council's Judgment.
Yeah,
I wonder if I have Green Sun Zenith.
It's one of those cheat cards that I'm like, I'm gonna need these at some point. So I'm just gonna buy them.
And then you bought them
when I made a deck that needed them, I forgot that I had bought them for when I had the deck that needed them.
So that's why when I bought Delver, I just built the deck in Magic Online before buying the card.
Yeah, I did that too, but I didn't do it immediately.
Okay.
Wait, I must not have done that with Miracles then.
Yeah.
Why would I buy more Council's Judgment?
Right, I just built the deck.
Oh, no. I did do that. Okay. But I would have had 12 Council Judgments had I not done that. Because I had
okay.
twice before said, well, Council Judgment's pretty cheap, and I'm going to buy Miracles eventually, and I need to get to a $3 minimum for my popper deck.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
always the thing.
Yeah. Alright, I have 2 Green Sun Zeniths.
My popper deck is less than $3, so...
Mm-hmm.
That's actually not the case that much. Well, for me it is now, but there'll be a weird card that... Popper's not like Unearth, Crypt Rats, there's a lot of staples, Nettle Sentinel, Quick Curian Ranger. Those cards are all like $5 each. Nettle Sentinel and Curian Ranger are both like $5. Curian Ranger is so good in Popper though. It's so gross.
I wonder how much what the operating costs of paper versus online Magic is. Because, like, paper Magic, you gotta print the cards, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta pack them and ship them and pay stores and all this shit, you know?
Hey, stores for what?
To hold your product, I think, right? For shelf space? I guess
I feel like they're not doing that because the store's generating so much money off of their cards. They're probably. I feel like.
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure what the business actually looks like. Like, maybe.
Do I have another life? Okay, I need 2 coins only.
Like, do local game shops buy from Wizards and then sell them for more?
I don't know.
Or do, like, because, like, the way, and I know it's a completely different thing, but, like, the way video games work, you know, is, like...
Yeah, they pay the store.
Yeah, right. They pay the store for the shelf
shelving
space.
fee.
Mm-hmm. And then 100% of the money, or 99%, goes to the publisher of the sales.
Wait, really? This GameStop isn't making money when they sell a game?
A new game, no. They make a tiny bit. The money that they make is just from the shelving fee or all that stuff.
Jump it short.
So like all the shit about like pre-order bonuses and all
You have
that.
to bounce off the coop!
Yeah, it gets so complicated because it's like GameStop wants you. They want you.
Why isn't that just a power block? Why is it a brick?
Oh yeah. They want you in the store to buy pre-owned stuff, but like.
Because they make more money off of it?
Yeah, because that's just, they just buy it from somebody and then they sell it to somebody else for more.
Yeah.
It's pure profit. But anyway, I'm not sure how Magic cards work in that sense. It seems like the stores must buy it and then sell it for more because, like, I remember people would open booster packs and then they would like trade the rare for another booster pack to the store and stuff like that. And they were like very loose with how much everything was worth and that kind of stuff.
Get off my screen. You see that level where you couldn't run over that gap?
Yeah, that was very weird. Why is there a bush there?
Okay, what the hell's 6-2? Is it the underground one? Where you have to get the star? Or is that 5-2? Are we going into a pipe?
No, that was 5-2. You already did that level.
Then what's this? A water one? Tell me it's not a water one.
Oh, this is like the worst level in the game, remember?
6-2.
Remember, this level is awful.
Yeah, I don't know. I must not have had that much trouble with it the first time.
I remember... I mean, you were saying that World 6 took forever. This is one of the reasons.
Oh no, the last time I played, but
yeah,
this is my second 6-2 play today.
Right, yeah.
And I wasn't raging about it. It seems easier than 3-2 kind of. It's just tripping me all over. I just hate it. I hate these wavering cheats.
Mm-hmm. Yep, some are straight, some are wavy.
And it's not like a gray versus red thing. It's just like whatever they feel like.
Mm-hmm. I think gray versus red is just how fast they swim.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay,
that didn't look so bad.
That's simple. too much skidding, perhaps. Does it only stop the music in 4-4? In -4s?
Stop the music.
I'll do it next time. The -4 levels the music must take more channels then.
Oh, the
How am I supposed
skidding.
to get that coin?
Right, like the -4s are. See, this is.
I really want to get all the coins.
I know, but this is why I was saying that you shouldn't, because you're losing lives doing it, and then you might not beat the world.
I think the lives are so valuable though in the next one.
But they'll be there regardless of whether
but
you
that
get
feels
it.
not good.
All right, I accept that answer.
Oh, that was sweet. Oh my god, Big John yesterday did a Sonic 57 Emerald challenge or something, where he like played through like all the songs and got all the emeralds.
Oh,
It was crazy.
Sonic the Hedgehog, man. That certainly is a series of video games.
That's upsetting. So where is that? There's this part, and now it's after this. So just go. Oh no, it's after these coins. Fuck you! Is that the? That's not the jump you're talking about.
That's the jump.
That Darby just does?
Oh, no.
That's an 8.
That's an 8, yeah. I wonder though, is this another maze castle? It probably is.
Is that a game over? Come on! I can't get on the flag! The flag. We're all waving flags! Come on! Have flags tattooed on the inside of your eyelids, so at all time you have flags. The Patriot Pack. Be better than those who got the Freedom Kit. Yeah, I know where that is. Whoa. No! Mario, you... My hands are getting sweaty. Look, I got up here.
Oh yeah, good job. Without a buffer also.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can get up there again.
Ugh.
Yeah!
What's your favorite world in Mario 64?
Ooh, in Mario 64.
I'm gonna get hit. Oh, now I'm in 6-2. I hate 6-2! I think my favorite is Wet Dry World. Is that true? It's Jolly Roger Bay. Oh man, it's close. Wet Dry World is so fun. I don't know. A lot of people don't like it. Wet Dry World is awesome.
I really
It's like a level, because Wet Dry World is like a level where it's like, okay, you've played this game for a while now. You've really got a feel for Mario's ability to maneuver. So let's really explore his ability to maneuver.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what Wet Dry World feels like.
I really like Lethal Lava Land.
Womp's Fortress is really fun,
And
too.
I was gonna say probably, but it's probably Womp's Fortress, yeah.
It's early on, but it's like... to where, like, they're not gonna put as much crazy jumps to make and stuff in it, but, I don't know.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you can just make crazy jumps
Yep.
and do things that weren't even necessarily intended.
Right.
Every world you can do crazy jumps in.
Ooh, yeah, my boss emailed me a great work in all capitals.
Oh, good. Oh, wait, I just beat 6-2 without even thinking about it. 6-2 is not that bad. I feel like 3-2 is worse. I'm not gonna get this. Okay, I am.
You know that every time you say, you talk about level 4-2, I think about 4-2.
Thor 2?
Yeah.
I think
Thor
about
2.
I think about Thor 2 as well. I was gonna bring it up last time. Thor 2. Yeah, I think of Thor 2.
Yes, master.
Wait, what's
I mean, it's like they're talking about the different things that Thor 2 sounds like. One of them is the dog, but
Oh,
another one is like the...
I guess I haven't seen Thor 2 for a while. And then I think of the Thor 2 sketch or the Thor 2 thing that we were talking about, where he died.
Yeah. He died.
Wait, you have a dog? You might want to play. It kind of makes me sad, that line.
Yeah.
That line makes me a little sad. I made it up, but it's sad. Because they don't want to play with the dog. They only loved Thor, not Thor 2. Well, I didn't get all the coins again. I'm gonna go for those ones. Ah, it feels gross not getting all the coins. Well, now I don't have to worry so much about it in the next levels. Because I already broke the streak. Plus, I might not get through this castle. I don't remember which one it is. Is it a maze castle? I only have one Mario. Oh my god. Also, the next maze castle, if it's this one, has a fucking hammer bro. It is this one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
might not get through this.
Boy, I hope you remember this shit.
Well, it's the hardest.
It's the hardest one to do,
It's
yeah.
top.
I don't know about that.
It's not top.
I already remember.
Oh, don't tell me.
I know.
It's probably the bottom. Oh no, you have to go under this.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
the
go
part
to the top.
That's the part I remember.
Now I'm trying top.
Ooh, that was a great hammer bro kill. You know what's
That was
funny?
it. Okay, that was it. So now I'm going underneath.
I always think back.
Oh no, I fucked up.
A lot of the time I don't like using the word kill in video games very much.
I know people say it in Magic a lot.
Yeah, like I don't know, it's just a weird thing. Like I always think about it when I say it. It's like I don't know if I wanted to kill the hammer bro. I probably just bopped him, you know?
He just got bopped. Got a little bopped. Why aren't I used to there being one there? Did I not get to life? I did get it.
I know, you know, it's something that I've noticed ever since I started, like, when I was first playing little video games with Kyle, our nephew.
Little video games?
Yeah, just little video games.
Oh, you didn't want to say that you're killing things.
Yeah, exactly. Because, alright, let me tell you guys something. One of the first video games my little nephew Kyle ever
You can
played...
just go fast.
One of the first video games he ever played when he was 3 years old or whatever was The Binding of Isaac. And, or The Binding of Isaac Rebirth.
The goldfish game.
Right, which most people would think is like, oh my god, you let a child play The Binding of Isaac, but I think that what's way more important than what's on the screen that the child can barely interpret when he thinks that Isaac is a fish is the way that you talk about it.
Also, it's not like he's getting to Satan.
That too.
He's dying on the first enemy, and
Right.
the fire is killing him.
Right, exactly. He's in the basement. He's seeing spiders and poop monsters, you know, things like that. But the important thing is that I don't say you died. I say you lost. I don't say you got to kill the enemies. I say you got to take care of them. I say, oh, they got you. You lost. Oh, there's enemies in here. Quick, you got to take care of them real quick. You know, it's like, I think it's way more important to talk like that than it is to only play the most wholesome of games.
I died in 6-2. I got sucked in by the undertow. The funny thing about the 400s in Mario 1 is that in this game sometimes you die when you do that. Like when you miss the jump and fall, you just die. They just put a pit there.
Right.
Okay, here's 6-3 again. This level's proving to be pretty tough. these 3 coins are a bitch.
Yeah, it's just like risky to stop in this level because you never know when those cheeps are coming.
Hopefully I can maintain firepower. Or like,
Wow!
yeah, that launchy.
Yeah, when you get the swag bop on winged Koopas in this game, you really just go flying.
Okay, I think here's where the jump is.
Oh yeah. Good call.
Alright. And I got all the coins.
You nailed it, man. You're gonna be done with this level, this world pretty quickly.
And I got firepower too, so,
You know what you gotta do that means? You know what you gotta do?
what?
Take it slow.
Gotta make it happen. Well, look how long the stupid fireball
Well,
is.
yeah, this part you can't really take slow. I can't believe
Come
you.
on!
I can't believe you went for it from the top of the pipe instead of like getting down
well,
there. And
I
waiting.
thought that it was maybe too long.
It's all right. You got 3 Marios.
I think they want you to go low.
Oh, probably because there's a big fire bar. It's the hardest thing to do. Oh!
That jump, I knew it wasn't gonna make it. Now I gotta get past that hammer bro again.
Yeah, it seems like that's a jump that you might have to just go. You know, do it fast.
You can stand here with Big Mario.
Ooh.
Well, it doesn't go all the way up.
Do the Potaboos go to the same height every time? I think they do in Mario Maker. You like set how high they go. That was very like safe Potaboo timing. I liked it.
Oh, wait, this jump.
Oh, so good. You're nailing it. You're
Oh no! He did a weird arc!
Yeah, that was
He
crazy.
threw a little hammer. Damn it, I thought I was nailing it.
Yeah, man, I thought you were in the clear.
Gotta get under this guy. He's gonna jump over him. Oh no, I slid back into him! No! And I got all the coins in the X3! World 6, man. Stuff. This was dumb.
You recovered.
Wait, can you get a life there? I don't know. It's funny to put the life so close. Ooh. Like, you gotta slow down for these guys, I think. This level has some good parts that flow.
You know, if you're already big, you might as well try to
Oh.
bounce off the winged Koopa and go across the top of those question blocks.
Why didn't I jump? You could, yeah. You wouldn't get the firepower, but you're already big, is what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even if you get hit, you can just get the mushroom. There's no risk.
Virtually no risk.
Hey, gamers. Are you tired of taking risks? Are you tired of getting fragged due to slow internet speeds?
You need the XLR 1000 gigabit router.
What?
Oh!
Never get fragged again.
You know, I'm still using the router that me, Jordan, and Tony went in on.
Wow.
It's a good router, man. Netgear. It was the best.
Available Netgear router.
It was the best available router that Best Buy had.
How much was it?
I think it was $100.
What? You need 3 people went in on it? I mean, if you're all gonna use it, you might as well. But I thought it was gonna be like a $400 router or something.
Oh no. We all went in on it because it was. We just went in and we were like, hey, we all play video games at the same time. We need a router that can handle that. And now my computer and whatever game system I'm using, they both go through like a, I don't know how much it was. It couldn't have been more than $20, just like a cheap little switch. So you know what's funny? Remember when you told me that you and Bob got a Switch instead of a router?
6'2". I don't know anything about this kind of stuff.
Right, but I remember you saying that you two got a.
We got a
Switch.
yes, because we had a modem, and then we got this thing that had like 2 ports, but we could only one of us could be online at once.
Yeah. So I remember not really totally being able to explain it to you before, but I
Yeah.
totally know why it behaved the way that it did. Because you said that you both use the internet, but only one at a time.
Yeah.
Like if one person used it,
The other person would just time out.
Right. So the reason is that the modem is using an IP address on its internet link that only allows for one other IP address. Which means you can hook up a computer to it, computer gets that IP address, awesome. What happens if you hook a router up to that, though, is the router takes that one IP address, awesome, but then it creates a new, on the other side of it, the other like 4 ports, are a completely different IP space. I don't know what happened right there.
Yeah, I made a weird face when it happened.
So like it creates an IP space that's much larger than the.
I keep forgetting about it.
You can actually define it yourself. How many spaces, how big your IP segment is, but it defaults to the old subnet mask of 255.255.255.0, which is
That old thing.
Yep, it's the most common subnet mask. We call it a /24.
I thought it was, because it only checks the last 4 digits.
8.
8? Okay.
Well, anyway, /24 because the first 24 bits of the 32 are the mask. That's the old CIDR notation.
Yeah.
Anyway, though, that holds 256 IP addresses, 254 of which are usable. Okay, so the point is, the modem, it's only got one IP address available for use. The router, it uses that one and then creates a different IP space that's 256 big, and that's what's used for all your different computers and all your different stuffs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A switch does not know what an IP address is. It is concerned only with MAC addresses. And so...
And a MAC address, any computer has that, even if it's not a Mac?
Yes. MAC stands for Media Access Control.
Okay.
And it is some people call it a burned-in address, because you cannot...
That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, you can't change it.
Okay.
Everything has a MAC address, and it just has it. And you can't change them. And switches look at those, and that's part of the reason that switches are very, very fast, but that's a whole different thing. So what that means, though, is that you can use a switch on a router, because the thing is, the router, it has 256 IP addresses available, but it's only got 4 ports on it for those IP addresses. But you could plug a switch into it and have 256 computers connected to it. And the switches will handle it, and the router will see them all. The router will look at their MAC addresses, it'll give them all a different IP address, and it manages all of it. And the switch just looks at the MAC addresses, and it can handle all of it. And they work beautifully together. But when you don't have a router and you only have a switch, here's where it all comes together, is that, so when you don't have the router, that modem, it has the one IP address that the router usually takes. Instead, your computer is getting that. And the switch is fine with that. Like, the switch is like a pass-through device that has nothing to do with IP addresses. And so the one computer goes into the switch and it sees the modem and the modem goes, boom, here's your IP address. But then another computer comes in and the router goes, oh shit, I've only got one IP address. All right, you can have it then. And the other computer gets taken off. So then any time that a computer makes a request, the modem goes, oh shit, I don't have an IP address left, so I guess you can just have it. The one.
Yeah.
And that's why.
It should deny the second, the new one.
Well, then what if you wanted to switch to a different PC or something? Like,
oh.
You know.
Then you're stuck with whatever the first one was.
Mm-hmm. You can do that.
I hate the fish in this level, especially when the bridge is so low.
Oh man, I can't believe I got through that without talking about ARP. Because it has a lot to do with ARP, but that's just its own thing. ARP is great.
Does the P stand for protocol?
It does.
I like when things use the word protocol.
Mm-hmm.
Except for alpha protocol. Game sucks.
ARP is address resolution protocol. It might be my favorite protocol. It's what links MAC addresses and IP addresses together.
I gotta land on the cannon. Oh no, this whole section. Oh, get out of here, you.
Even though it looks like computers are talking to each other based on their IP addresses, they really want to know what the MAC address is to actually send the packet. And so they need to use ARP to figure it out. Like if you're like, hey, ping 1.2.3.4, it's got to go, okay, I'll get right on that, but I need to know what the actual MAC address is of that to be able to actually send it. And so it sends out an ARP request that's a broadcast to everybody on the IP segment saying who is 1.2.3.4. And then whichever one gets it and is that address, it goes, boom, here's my MAC address. And it adds that to its ARP table. It goes, awesome, 1.2.3.4, oh, that's MAC address ABCDEFG. I'm going to send it there.
Oh, here's the... You boys stay down there, boys.
So there you go. It's several years too late, but that's
so simple.
That's exactly why
it was so simple.
That's exactly why the Switch didn't work.
I don't know why we didn't see that. Get out of here.
It's pretty crazy how many things a router is, though. Like,
didn't I get to the Bowser in 6.4? No.
I
I don't think I did.
Yes, you did. Remember, he threw the weird arc.
Oh yeah, I did. Dang it. With all the coins. Come on! That launched me like a million feet in the air. It's come on! That's bullshit.
Like, what people in a household call a router is like a home router, but really it's like a lot of things in one, because
these fucking fish though, that's not even a kill.
Yeah.
It's like if the fish touch it, you die, even if you bop them. I bopped him.
I know, that's why it's so risky to have to turn around right there.
Well, I don't know how else to get them.
I know, I'm just saying that in levels with Cheep Cheeps, it's just so risky to stop moving.
It's like they don't fly up in the middle of the screen generally. Fuck you!
That was so good too. Like you moved correctly. There's just a Cheep Cheep in the wrong spot. It just randomly chose exactly the worst possible.
I guess if you're big, you can probably just get them all.
Yeah.
This level's...
I know, It's fine. You're almost through it.
Oh! Cheeps turn that Koopa around.
They made him juke and jive. Oh, that's so brutal.
This game's fun to play. But I tell you, 6-3 is a fucking bitch. Like, 6-3 isn't super fun to play.
Ooh.
I said it. I said it. 6-3 is not super fun to
You know
play.
what that means? It's time to put.
I just jumped down a pit.
It's time to put a few of these in the chat.
Assault.
Yeah.
6-3's both. Well, it would be really fun if the Koopas if the Jeeps behave like they should, but they just always deal damage to you, even when.
It's all because you're going for the coins. If you just flowed through the level, you'd be fine.
It's true. I didn't think he was coming. I tried to jump up there. I don't know. It's not even good to do. I'm restarting. I knew I'd get it that time.
Yeah.
I wonder where that takes you.
Oh,
But you
yeah.
probably have to fall down that and jump in. That might be easier, but there's the wind.
That might actually be like a proper warp. That seems like the kind of place where they'd put a proper warp, you know? So you might not want to test it, because it might just
You're
like,
right.
irreversibly...
I didn't know if I was going to go down it anyway. I just kind of want to see if I'd get up to it. If I could get onto it. There's a little hop. Oh no. No, the Goombas!
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I definitely would have got a life. From those Goombas. Just think, if I was playing Lost Levels, I just have to keep doing 6-4.
Yeah.
Already got that.
Ooh,
What the fuck?
lame.
Why did it do? It's annoying to get this mushroom every time. I gotta like learn how to do it.
It is so nuts just how much of a difference the red piranha plants make.
Yeah.
Nice!
Yeah, like the
I
end
love
of
that
the end of the level's not hard. It's just like the I don't know. It's not a hard level. If I game over again, I have to pee.
You know, I never updated to say lost levels. I think I'll do that.
That bottom half must only be a swimming sprite. But like the top halves are the fireball sprites. Well, only one of them is. That one is. Okay, here's the part. Oh no, I got through it again. I just have to zone out and they can beat it. Probably went to the fourth sphere and just botched the descent.
If you would like any Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I had better mellow yellow actually.
Oh, okay.
big. Let's see. Oh, no, you still have to go back.
I like that. Yeah, I didn't realize until you were doing it that you weren't going to be able to get it. This looks great.
Here's the weird jump. Oh no, it's not. It's here. You can actually just spawn him in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad not to, because you don't know.
Yeah. Okay. 6-4 with firepower. We've arrived again.
Mm-hmm.
And now that fire bar is gonna hit me, I gotta pee real bad.
It's alright, that's how Darby got the world record.
I can just go pee right now, though. Oh, that controller is sweaty.
Oh yeah, now we can return to this very artistic shot of my mixer. Can I rack focus it? I'm gonna try to rack focus this shot using the focus slider. Alright, so we go webcam, that's the wrong one. Cat cam, that's this one. Alright, turn off autofocus. Whoa, cool. They call that a rack zoom. This is like what would this would be a shot in like if you were like going to school for audio engineering, there would be a shot in the commercial over some like inspiring talk about like how much I learned from the school. There would be a shot that shows this, and then it would rack focus up to these knobs right here, and you'd be like, whoa. It's pretty dope. In case you're just joining, Flex is in the bathroom, and it's his show today. Sort of. I mean, we played together. He's gonna love this rack focus when I come back and show it to him. I guess so it's not annoying. It's probably least annoying to have this in focus. So I'm gonna leave it there for a minute. But I'm gonna show him. When he comes back, I'm gonna show him. He's gonna love it. I love it. Ba 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 da ba.
Man, these pants are tight. I could use another, like, inch in the waist.
Hey Flex, check out this shot.
Ooh, yeah.
This shot right here, but I can go.
Oh, wow.
Whoa! I did your favorite thing.
The rack focus.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say something about rack focus.
You can see each individual knob come into focus on the way to the front.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't ruin my flow. I'm getting you. I'm bopping you. Get bopped. You too.
Oh yeah. Firepower.
Oh, it went higher, looked like.
Yeah. It came up to kiss Mario's sphincter. Ooh, I love it.
Ooh, that was a long daddy. So what is this? One of those.
Yes.
Oh, here he is. Get out of here!
Yeah.
Get out of here! Woo!
Nice.
World 7! So I might just watch runs of this after I beat it with Mario. Because I don't want to wait anymore.
7!
I don't want to keep wait. I don't want to keep not watching streams because... Plus, if he's playing as Mario, and I beat it as Mario...
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not going to learn any, like, Luigi strats or nothing.
I mean, you might.
Yeah, but I mean, what?
You beat the game.
Yeah, and I don't know. I always want to, like... handicap myself, like, as much as I can. Too much, I think. I do it too much.
Yeah, I mean,
Besides, like, it's not like
you're just doing the retro bros thing where you want to beat the game.
blind.
Right, like you.
I don't remember how to do this level at all.
You want to beat the game like you're a kid who you just got this game with your allowance, you know? And here you go, you're playing through it. No one else has it because they're not super players.
I'm not going down that. Unless it's loops and I have to. I don't remember. We're in a whole new world. In the all 4 warpless race, they only go to 8-4. I think they were saying.
Okay.
I usually, what I'll do is I'll look at what his estimate is and just give him a couple extra minutes and then just tune back in after that time. So I don't watch lost levels. Get me up there. Ooh. Oh, that almost cost me Mario. Just trying to be too cool. Oh no, and now here's the part with these guys.
Oh, right, and they walk at you.
Yeah. He land. Oh, now I get it.
And I was saying, you know, it could be a good idea about having them walk forward.
Yeah, I really forgot how this level is. Here's one, there, two. I do not remember this level. Oh, okay, just go. Yep.
7-1 though. You've reached a safe haven.
You've reached a safe haven.
Oh, that hammer! That posthumous hammer. Why don't they despawn their hammers when they die? Their hammers are independent from themselves. These stupid leaves fuck up this sprite so much.
Yeah, it looks bad. Would you like to phone a friend? Man, when I watched Who Wants to Be a Millionaire as a youngin', I was always disappointed when they got to the $1 million question and then walked away with the 500,000. Like, I get it. It's realistic.
Right.
It makes the show seem not staged because it's completely realistic to be like, $500,000 is a lot of fucking money. I might as well just take it.
Yeah. Well, that was the end I got to all the time.
But it was always disappointing as a viewer. Because the safe haven before that, if they went for the $1 million and lost, they would get like $32,000 or something.
Oh, Okay, you don't jump through the middle of the Koopas. That's not how you do it. Oh, get me up there.
So this is similar to the beginning of what was it 5-3?
I think it was where you had to bounce on the things.
You had to ride the platform and then use a wing Koopa to get up to a pipe.
Yeah. It seemed like it went further that time.
It did. It really did.
I was pushing it.
You push it! You push it!
Is that a cover or is that a Static X original?
Static X original.
That's the only song that if you were to sing it, I would know that it's Static X. I don't know any other of the songs. I remember somebody listening to Static X once, and there was that song, and then there was another song that kept going, I hate this!
Yeah.
This is not my life. This is
Yeah.
not my home. This is not me. I hate this!
Right. Oh, you nailed it. Yeah, that song also I'd be able to tell you, oh, that's Static X.
Yep. I liked Static X. Then I went to a Static X concert, and I thought, I guess I don't really like Static X. Yeah, they played a bunch of songs, and I'm like, and then I didn't really like them after I saw them in concert, which is weird, and not happened to me very much. I don't know. I kind of got out of that style of music. Oh my god, you remember
Oh
this
yeah,
level?
it's this level.
Okay, that was weird. I'm only gonna go one.
I think I've got this. I think I know how to do this. I think I understand it.
I don't remember how to do it.
Oh, you're cruising on this
I
one.
know, I don't know how far to go though.
Oh, I feel like you can make that.
No, you can. This world took forever.
So this, you know.
I'm going even faster.
Oh yeah. Salt aside, because it's not salt with this one. What I was going to say
Okay,
is.
I forgot that section.
Oh, that's the spot where your hat slows you down if you're big. That you can't make that jump. But yeah, so that. I think that level seems like the shitty level in this game. Like that level is kind of stupid.
Ugh, that happens. I remember the song "Get to the Gone." I liked by Static X. They did play "Get to the Gone," and that it brought me back up a little bit into Static X when they played that like almost last. That guy died, Wayne Static.
Oh really?
Yeah.
How recently?
Oh. Probably 5 years or
Oh.
so. 3 years maybe. Oh wait, the star lets you go through these bros. And that. The star is good.
Yeah, I think there's another bro right there. Boom.
Oh wow, the star is good. The Drake is good. I gotta tell you, I'm really starting to dislike the Drake. Hate the Drake! Got to love the Drake! Got to love the Drake. Why do you line up like that, you fucks?
I would guess that it has to do with the speed that you're moving right to spawn them.
Yeah. Got it!
That would be my educated guess.
According to my research...
Who's your least favorite character of The Binding of Isaac?
To play as?
Uh-huh.
I feel like I should know for sure, because...
Well, who's your favorite character to play as?
Judas.
Good answer. Judas is great. Judas is running because I don't say it.
Don't mean I ain't thinking it.
I don't think it's Judas is running.
I know. That's what I always thought it was, but then I said it out loud and I was like, it doesn't really sound right.
I think it's...
Fill the cracks in. Judicial granite. Because I don't say it. Doesn't mean I ain't thinking it.
See, I don't know song lyrics. I hear them incorrectly.
Judicial granite.
It's a little embarrassing, frankly.
Well, you didn't... You had to... Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were singing Judas is Rising by Judas Priest. Or Judas Rising.
Oh, I know the rest of it, though. It goes,
Fuck.
next thing you know, they'll take my thoughts away.
I know what I said. And I must scream of the overdose of the lack of mercy.
Killings!
Damn, I didn't get it.
Mercy killings! Killings! Killings!
Yeah.
And then he says, next thing you know, take my thoughts away again. And he says that part again.
Then he goes... You know, because then like, Hanger 18 comes
starts.
in. And you're like, whoa, that song was awesome, but I've got no time to rest, because here
Right.
comes fucking Hanger 18.
The whole instrumental opening to Hanger 18 is so good, too.
And then Hanger 18's over, and like, okay, I gotta read. And it's like, and you're like, oh my god, taking no prisoners now? Oh my god. And then it just keeps doing that till the album's over.
You get a little bit of a rest at like Dawn Patrol.
Yeah, I get, yeah.
That song just kind of gets you shambling like a zombie.
I was backwards. Come on. Thermal count is rising. In perpetual rising. The primordial ooze and the sanity they lose. Awaken in the morning to more air pollution warnings. Still we sleepwalk off to work as a nervous systems jerk. Pretending not to notice, our history had forebode us with the greenhouse in effect. Our environment was wrecked.
Now I can only laugh as I read our epitaph.
We end our
Lives as moles
in the dark
of the Dawn Patrol.
I'm stopping. Whoa, oh, I didn't make it. No. Oh, come on. World 7. World 7.
Was it you who was saying that when Sweetschmez says epitaph, it sounds like he's saying a pizza?
Yeah.
A pizza.
Yeah, I watched a video of Epitaph and the comments said a pizza.
Oh,
So
okay.
it does sound like he's saying a pizza.
Oh, pizza.
I watched one live thing where he says, at the end he says thank you, and then just gibberish that I can, he goes like, thank you, and
He might not have been speaking English.
maybe.
He said thank you in English.
He said thank you, and then just noises, just grunts.
In the Epitaph video, he goes,
This song is for metal folk. It's called Epitaph.
but he said it was for metal folk.
Whoa,
Yeah.
he's dancing. He did a 1080. He didn't get the star this time.
I forgot.
He did a 1080 like his name was Ricky Winterborn.
What's that name? What's that name again?
I forgot.
What? Oh.
It's from Poochie, the Poochie episode. When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory? Wait, where's that life? Am I not getting one? I don't know where it is.
Ooh, tragic.
I spent all that time getting the coins in 6-3. And now I don't know where the life is in 7-1.
A pizza.
Was I trying to do that one time a sick grab into like a buffer sick grab or something stupid? Why would I do that? Oh, that screwed me up. I'm dead. I'm dead to rights.
A firebar didn't spawn.
I gotta find the secret life. Where could it be? Now, why would they put a pit there?
I heard Call of Duty's doing World War II again.
Oh, yeah. You can't get enough.
That's all I have to say about that.
Can't get enough Hitler.
Right. It's been long enough where people are excited about it again. I'm sure. Some people are. You know. Oh,
I wanted to see
man.
if there was a. I wanted to see if there was a life there.
2 pits right in a row that are just in terrible places.
Where's this freaking life?
Ooh, that star's a little treacherous to get, but it's a lot less treacherous than this.
Okay, I don't know where the life is,
Followed by this.
but like. Okay. Okay. Just give me my game over. Thank you. Aren't these spaced either?
The pipes?
Yeah, I know. It makes me think there's a hidden life or something.
I think it's just to have the spacing be as fucked as possible
Yeah.
for the bullshit.
Fucking up there.
Yeah.
At least they didn't die. It doesn't matter how big you are here, because you get firepower in this level.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because you get a big from the block
Oh,
here,
right,
and then you
yep.
get firepower in the pipe.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was so good.
I think I could have wall jumped. If I just would have tried. It's really hard to. I don't know what pixel to aim for. I just kind of jump at the wall blindly and hope that I hit it.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you can look at it. Like in Mario 3 or in All Stars, in 1-2 you can look at that line to do it, the clip. But in this one you can't really. I mean, you can try. You can look at and see where where they tessellate, but I think it's hard.
Or like if it's right next to another brick, you can kind of measure it by that.
Why would I try to bounce? This is stupid stuff that's getting me killed. This level's got no checkpoints. Fuck. At least there's only 7 too. There's only that really short level before it. Yeah, I'm just gonna try that and see if it works.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna focus here. I'm gonna beat this level.
I'm gonna try as hard as I can.
But don't do that, you die. You run it past and kick it and boom.
Oh, is that how you got hit before?
Yeah.
If you've got wind P and you kick a shell.
Right into the drink.
Hey, you shouldn't have tried to buffer for no reason.
I didn't try to buffer.
Oh, really? It looked like you were jumping into it for the sole purpose of buffering a jump.
No, I thought I was gonna fall into the pit.
Oh, and I remember you got faster at this last time. You got to the point where you didn't have to wait for so long.
I'm scared of it, but I think you can just do this here. No, because sometimes he gets you.
He turns around when he does it too.
They always do. I know, when enemies hit you in this game, they turn to face you. It's really weird. It makes it seem like it's cheating, that the game's cheating.
Yeah.
Like it turned him around to hit you. I don't like saying yeah instead of you. I try not to do it.
What about when you do the Minnesota thing and you say...
I also don't like not putting the G on things.
Oh, yeah.
Like I'm playing. That's why there's wind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everything's like got this downward angle of shit in this level. But how do you feel about, okay, what was the phrase you said? They make it so that he hits you?
Yeah.
And you don't like saying yeah? What about the Minnesota thing where they say he's gonna hit you? They just make it so that he'll hit you.
I didn't know it was a Minnesota thing.
I think it is, like you betcha.
Yeah.
You bet your ass. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe he doesn't say it that way though, and I'm just too Minnesotan and I think about it that way.
So what you want?
Alright.
So what you want?
What you want?
I get so funny with the money that you flaunt.
Flaunt.
People brought me checks and then they bounce, so I reach into my pocket for the fresh amount. That fresh amount. You gotta spawn them both on the thing, on the girder. I think is what I want. That would be a cool bug mode.
I don't know who it was, but it was funny. Someone was saying that they think credit cards are slow because they just pay with exact change. That was a funny thing to talk about. It's like it's so slow to get exact change. Remember, also, the level after this is Springland.
Oh yeah, my favorite. Wait, you You can do that. I did that before.
Just ride it over and then hit the second one.
I'm gonna try to do it again. No. From like this platform.
Yeah.
Not from the moving platform, from the tree.
Oh.
Now it's hard to do because it's hard to not kill this one. Damn it! I keep.
Whoa!
Whoa! Look how far it pushed me over.
Yeah. Oh man, if only there was a pipe over here.
If only I could run. I
could
just
wrong warp. Yeah.
Hey, McFinder.
With 9 viewers, thanks
Thanks
for the host.
Yeah, thanks for the host. We're just here trying to. Okay, here we go. It's not even cool. It's kind of cool.
It's just, it's an alternate path. It's an alternate.
There we go.
Solution.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alternate solution to the jump puzzle.
Okay, let's get this wall jump.
Oh man.
it's gonna be.
What's good? Well, I'm not playing, but Flex here is.
I'm trying to beat this damn game. It's really hard.
Yep. Mario 2J. He's trying to beat the Japanese Mario 2. Otherwise known as Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. However, that refers to the Mario All-Stars version, which is significantly more forgiving than the original.
I'm gonna jump from this pipe. I'm gonna jump from this pipe.
Oh, McFinder, you and I we were talking about hooking up. We were talking about networking, bro. To get into
No!
I'm trying to ask you what your Twitter handle is so I can find you.
Okay, here we go.
That's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna stop a little bit, but that's okay. Kick the pipe. Kick the Koopa. It's not a pipe. It's a shell. Uh-oh. Bad things have happened.
The Finder Show. Okay. Boom. Found you. Done. When does, oh shit!
See, I'm afraid it's gonna go into the pit.
Doesn't Mario Kart come out on Tuesday? Nice!
No, the cheaps! Those cheaps. Those cheaps, man. It's okay, though. You can just ride the star, baby.
Yeah. The leaf effects are weird. Like, what you're seeing on the screen over here, it's not like other people's streams where there's, like, weird shit going on. Nah, what you're seeing here is pretty perfect as to what we're seeing. And, the leaves make weird things happen. Like, there's too many sprites, and so when you do
said that
things...
to Darby and then thought it sounded weird. I said, I appreciate the quality of your capture.
Oh, yeah.
Because he has a good looking capture. He has 60 frames per second, and he's got S-Video he uses.
Okay.
So his stream looks good.
Yeah, S-Video looks really good.
So a lot of people don't do 60 frames a second when they stream Mario, and it looks weird.
Yep. Oh, I do 60. Oh, it's on Friday? Damn it. So it's the 28th? I was hoping it was the 24th on Tuesday. Tuesday might not even be the 24th. No, Tuesday's the 25th. Alright, so it's another week. I guess I gotta play Persona or something.
I don't know if you can buffer out of the sick grab. It's too sick.
Yeah, like you really need the speed to make the grab sick.
I must be holding the jump when I'm hitting it because you just hit it so fast.
Right. Well, because you need to be going fast in order for the grab to be sick.
Yeah.
And you need to hold A to go fast.
I hate that part because that Lakitu always respawns.
But yeah, when the leaves are on the screen, it makes like certain animation effects not really work. Like when you bump a brick, it just like disappears and comes back. It looks shitty. So like, I like the wind blowing mechanic enough. It's interesting, but I don't necessarily love the way that it's presented.
Okay, so now we are in Springland. This level sucks.
Yeah, this is the game's one shitty level, I think. This level's kind of shitty. I think I get it, though. I think I'm going to be able to do it really easily when I play this. No, I get it, man. I get the...
Like where he drops?
Yes.
What are you even talking about?
I get it. Yes, where he drops. I understand it.
I just do it by feel, and I pretty much get it every time.
Should I explain to you how I think it works?
Yeah.
Alright, so he drops over the number of coins that you have. That's where he comes down.
Am I going fast enough to go all the way?
Probably. Unless you've gone left. Like, you know, once you go left...
I'm taking it slow, like a siege tank. Or wait, it's not a siege tank.
It's the battle cruiser, operational.
Okay, I beat the level.
It's that guy. Nice! You know what I mean? It's like,
I think I got all the coins.
as long as you don't pull left, like, you just gotta release if you want to go slower. And you just watch that coin counter, man. That's where it comes out.
Ooh, what the fuck?
That's where the Mario
you gotta
comes
do this.
Oh yeah, and you could probably clip through that. Because you like hit the wall jump pixel like
you
every
probably
time.
can. What's these elevators? They're so sparse.
We like to talk about speedrun strats while we let's play the game. Oh yeah!
Oh, and look at that little entrance.
Okay, I totally remember this castle now.
What?
That's a little...
What the fuck? What is
Holy shit!
Oh, I'm dying! What the fuck is happening? Alright, I'm gonna unpause. Everybody prepare your sphincters for this moonwalking Koopa. What is happening? We should clip We should clip this and play like dun 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 dun.
Oh,
I can't even kill it!
You
You wanna clip this?
I'm
Wait, I don't have to stop. You can
I
just-
can't clip it. I think we can clip it later. It's at least gonna be a highlight.
Oh, give me a life.
Oh no! If it had hit that one too, you would have gotten a life also.
And instead I lost a life.
Yep. Oh,
Okay, you know whenever you play Mario, a weird thing happens?
Uh-huh.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yep, that Goomba was just straight backwards.
Oh no! No! Now I gotta be Greenland again!
You should have heard how much you were wheezing. You were making like a high-pitched whistling sound out of your throat.
That was very funny. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, it was worth it for the Moonwalking Koopa.
Tsundere smiling smoothie punch trees. So they like make links out of words, and I think it's funny that tsundere is a word that they use. That's like how do you even fucking describe it? It's like a character archetype in animes.
Fuck. Man, that was intense. That was so funny.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll just
Alright, I'm gonna
happen again. Do you think it'll just happen again?
I don't think we'll ever see it again.
Okay. It was a once-in-a-lifetime event.
I was just trying to figure out how to do it quickly. Woo! Okay.
Oh, man.
Why? I gotta ask people if they've ever seen that, like runners of this game. Have you ever seen a moonwalking Koopa?
And then we have the proof. We got it on tape. On tape. That's a funny thing to still say.
Yeah. It's on tape delay. People still use the phrase tape delay, I think.
What's that mean? Tape
It's
delay?
like when you do something live, they
you-
usually have a couple, like 5 seconds to
Right.
where people like start yelling fuck or something. and
Right.
Silence it.
Oh, that was great. That was worth the trip to hell and back.
I wonder what the 8th castle is gonna be like. I wonder what the 10th castle is gonna be like.
Yeah.
Or the Durd. The Durst. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Ooh. one cycle.
I bet the Castle D will probably be the Durst one. You know that phrase, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times, or whatever?
Oh!
Oh, you got the buffer off the Synchron?
Yep. Yeah, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It's from a long-ass book. I think it's the last phrase, the last sentence in, like, a really long book.
Okay.
Because there's that, go ahead.
Oh, Northern Lion's username on something, but I forget what it is. It might be Steam, is the Durst of times. That's all. It's fun.
There's that joke on The Simpsons where they have all those monkeys on the typewriters. And he's like looking at all the papers like, it was the best of times. It was the blurst of times! You stupid monkey. Maybe it's a Shakespeare thing. I don't know. You can,
it might be since the
you can
monkey...
kind of put any literary person in that
Yeah.
that spot.
I don't know, when was the last time we talked about this? Alright, so
What, the monkey thing?
yes, the thing is, with the monkeys and the typewriters, is that the reason we're saying monkey is because it just means that characters are being input randomly. But if you put a monkey in front of a typewriter for eternity, you know, and the monkey lives for eternity and he sits there and types on the typewriter, just hitting random characters because he's a monkey, but he has eternity. At some point, he will have written, somewhere in the gibberish, there will be the complete works of Shakespeare written out.
I gotta wait.
True or false? After
It can't be false.
After literally eternity.
Remember talking about this with somebody? Like Dad or something?
Yeah, Dad didn't...
And he's like, no, but like, he has eternity to do it.
Eternity, right?
It can't not be true because he
Right.
has forever. There's no fail state.
Exactly. There's no way to fail because he has eternity. But when you... Okay, I'm not gonna go into a religion thing about it. I was gonna say... Well, I guess I'm just gonna say it, though, because that's one of those things where I can't just say that and not say. Okay. When you've gone your whole life talking about living for all eternity, I think it makes you underestimate what exactly eternity means. You know what I mean? When you think about eternity in terms of something that you will experience,
Yeah.
you completely like undermine the meaning of it.
I was trying to shoot the Lakitu.
It would have been amazing. It would have been real good.
It would have been. Instead, it's that. Instead, we get game over. This world is tough. I don't know if you guys knew that. I also don't. Again, I bring it up. I've said it before. I don't know where the life is here, so I'm one less life
Oh,
in
yeah.
this world. It's going down that pit. That's why I jumped. It's so scary. Oh my god!
But you know that you can just catch and buffer the jump, right? You don't have to jump into a buffer. Even if you're on the ground, you can buffer a jump.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna make this. Okay. Uh-oh. Things have happened. Damn it!
Oh,
We're
man.
refilling.
I am excited about Mario Kart, though. Mario Kart 8 was, like, the best one, and now it's going to be on Switch. It's going to be on Switch, and there's going to be more characters. I don't know who the characters are. I'm still not super happy about Link being a character, though.
I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It's really stupid. The thing is, like, if it was Wind Waker Link...
Is he only on a horse?
He can probably ride a cart. I'm sure he can ride a cart.
What they should have done is make it Breath of the Wild Link, and then give him, like... Well, they couldn't have done that because it came out so long ago. Because they have, like, those machines in the game. And they could give him, like, a cart that looks like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe that is what they're going to do now, but the point is,
But he has unique cart skins.
I don't know. I haven't really seen it that much. But,
You have to pay for it? Why does he get me something?
But yes, Link was paid DLC, except the Switch version is just gonna come with him. It's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You know, it's the complete package.
It's got all the bells and whistles attached.
Yeah, which are all bells and whistles that I don't care for that much, like Link. Like, what I was saying is that if it were Wind Waker Link, it would be tolerable. But I think it's just the dumbest thing ever.
I doubt they'll have the Mercedes car.
Yeah, oh, right. The Mercedes car will probably be gone.
Just because it was a licensing thing that's expired.
Oh, he just uses regular cars, no difference? Okay.
Fuck!
Our brother-in-law was telling us that he has, like, a special motorcycle that looks like a horse, and, oh, God, it just sounds so stupid.
It kind of sounded like he was bragging about his car accident.
I thought so, too.
He's like, yeah, 3-car pileup.
Yeah, look at the other guy's car. I fucked it up so bad.
Yeah, I was right up in his back seat. It's like, so you're saying if you had a child in this car, you would have killed it?
Yeah.
That sounds really cool, dude. You're really cool.
Yeah,
I didn't much care for that. And he's like, and then he hit the guy that he was trying to avoid. It's like, because you pushed him into him, dude! Because you hit the... Whoa, I clipped into it!
Yeah.
It was like a full clip.
Yeah. That's a thing that happened. Our brother-in-law hit somebody, and...
Yeah, he's just kind of talking about it
when
like it was cool.
Right, when he talked about it, it sounded like he was kind of bragging.
I'm sure he wasn't glad, but I don't know. It just came off. A little braggadocious.
Mm-hmm. Because he had a big truck, and that person had a Prius, and so his truck just absolutely fucked up the Prius.
And also, the Prius stopped and didn't hit someone, and then he hit it, and then pushed him into the other car, and was acting like they just hit the other car anyway. But it's like, it's because you failed to not hit the car in front of you, and pushed him into the car, and he was behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's not his fault. Sounds like Priuses can stop nicely. Dakotas can't.
Yeah. Yeah, I follow people real far away when I drive. When I drive, I give a lot of distance.
I wish I would have went into that. I wish I would have, like, when I feel like I clipped into that where I could have, like, walked all the way through. I wish I would have. It would have been cool.
I don't know if you can do that when you're small, though. I mean,
That's
the
Andrew
go
G thing.
in?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. He walks into you should look it up. It's really interesting.
All right.
He just, like, jumps into the pipe and just walks through it. I don't mean to badmouth family now. I wish I maybe would have not said it on stream, but I thought it was interesting. I just thought it was interesting the way he was describing the incident.
Yeah, I found the conversation with that conversation to be uncomfortable because it's like I don't want to just be like, yeah, cool, but I also don't want to argue with him about it, you know?
Yeah. I've only been in like one car accident, but I did total my car. I like tried to stop on top of a hill that was icy, and I like slid down the entire hill and backed into an SUV.
I've never been in
I totaled my car, and I had to pay for them to get their car repaired, and it was like $1,400 or something. It was like really expensive. And but I was like really, I don't know. They had kids in their car and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I remember being really worried about running up to them and seeing if they were alright and stuff, and like their kids.
Yeah.
I was in high school. And I don't remember hitting my head on the windshield, but the windshield was all cracked and there was like hair stuck in it.
I remember seeing the cracked windshield with your hair stuck in the crack.
So I must have hit the windshield with my head pretty hard, but I don't even remember that happening.
Yeah. I've never been in an accident that involved another car. I flipped one car in rainy, icy weather, but no one else was involved.
Yeah. The car I hit, I was going very slowly because I was like I was like sliding down a hill.
Mm-hmm. Actually, in my Cavalier, it happened 2 times where I just barely touched somebody on the back.
Yeah.
Like to where they could tell that there was contact, but when we got out and looked at it, it was just like, oh, there's nothing.
Yeah, I backed into a truck. Like, I rear-ended a truck like at a very slow speed once at an intersection, and he didn't even notice.
Oh.
I was feeling how much the double bass was rocking my speakers.
Oh, you told me about this. You were listening to Devil Driver, right? Yeah.
And I'm like, I had these speakers on the side that like double bass, like the bass drum really rocked. So I'm like, and it was like really fast double kick, and I'm like, man, I wonder how much this is rocking me. So I like wasn't looking ahead, and I like rear-ended him, but like he didn't even notice. Like,
do you know Devil Driver?
That Devil Driver was rocking.
Okay.
Yeah, digging up the cars.
Devil Driver. I haven't listened to a lot of them, but they were sweet from what I've heard.
Wasn't Digging Up the Corpses from like a soundtrack, though it wasn't on any of their albums?
I don't know.
Oh my god, the Mario. This crazy plumber, man.
No!
Well, I'm not gonna get all the coins. Oh, I don't think I got them all anyway. I feel like Little Mario can make the big jump.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Little Mario always makes it. It's weird. Okay, don't laugh your asses off, and there's this...
Oh, yeah, we gotta see if... Right,
I don't think...
Michael Jackson...
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it was nuts. It happened right after you bumped your head on the bottom of a thing and it hurt you, too, so, like, it was already weird what was going on.
Elevator antics.
Ooh, yeah. If you're not at, like, a constant, normal speed, they spawn so shittily.
That's what I hit. Here, he's coming. I'm afraid to look at him.
Okay, he's normal. He's having a normal day today. This fucking Koopa!
Okay, let me explain what's happening.
Okay.
I'm trying to hit him far enough to the right so that I can kick the shell to the right.
Alright. Because you've died on that third Koopa so many times.
I know. But that's exactly why. I'm not gonna, you can get a life too if you do it. Listen to the bass line skip when you skip.
Oh, yeah.
I have a new solution. Just fucking like this.
Oh, yeah. Nice. So theoretically, you get infinite tries.
That's true.
As long as you make it that far.
There's gonna be a bullet in some weird spot.
Yes! Nice. You did the thing.
Give me a Darb, can't wait. Oh, you can't? Sucks to be you. The thing where you jump through the hammers?
Yeah. You jumped right through the hammers.
The funny thing about the any percent, you have to do that.
Right. Yeah.
Because, like, if you wait at all... Okay, we're in 8-1. We're in World 8.
World 8, baby. With the weird, like, soggy cloud back there.
This game makes me want to smoke weed.
Why?
Because it's stressful.
Oh.
I don't wish I was high when I'm playing it, though. It's too much.
Yeah, this isn't, it's not 420 anymore.
Yeah, I know. Is that
That's the jump, yep.
My friend was supposed to come over on 420, but then she was like, oh, I fell asleep, man.
Oh.
And I'm like, ah, fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to play Mario anyway, so I did. But I didn't get to show off. I was hoping to get to show off a little bit how good I am at it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, you're showing off the melon. And who else? we got a few people.
What's happening? Is that the flag? I'm afraid of this. Why am I so afraid of it?
Like what? Yeah, it seems
What's
weird.
what's the trick?
I guess the trick is just that there's a huge gap in the way.
That it got me.
Yeah.
It got me. I failed to jump off that stupid block.
Oh man.
They got me with the sick trick.
But it's World 8 now.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, damn it.
it's refreshing.
Yeah, it really is.
You've reached a safe haven.
Oh, that's
Because Who Wants to Be the Millionaire?
Do you have to be big to do that?
Maybe.
What?
Yeah, maybe you gotta face plant him.
I think you have to be big to get the jump. Otherwise, you have
Maybe
to.
you just didn't have P though.
This game doesn't have it.
Yes, it does!
You think
P-
there's running and then P speed?
Yes. I think that this game definitely has P status.
Okay, like that's not full speed.
Right, exactly.
Why don't I know if it does or not? I played it so much.
Boom! Like,
Yeah,
you
you're right.
barely
Yes.
hit P at the
Yeah,
end there.
yeah. There is P speed. Mario 3 is the game with all the P, and there's pool P at that one part. So I think I'm gonna get it because I'm big.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's what it is. I can't believe I didn't die.
Yeah.
That's not coming back. I'm going up top. Never go up top. Wait, did I game over? I must have.
Not yet.
No, I must have once.
Oh, right.
I was trying to buffer off the top, see if I could jump all the way up there, but I don't think it's gonna happen anymore.
Oh, you never told me who your least favorite character in The Binding of
Oh,
Isaac is. I think it's Lazarus for me.
I always want to say Lazarus, but you just get to Lazarus too.
When you, like, Lazarus
And I want to say
2 is
Samson too,
alright.
but oh no.
I like Samson a lot.
Yeah, I like that he has a high shot speed.
Well, the Bloody Rage or whatever
Yeah.
whatever it's called, that item is super good.
Yeah, but it makes me feel like I want to take damage on purpose.
You just get
Early
get
on.
an IV bag. It's pretty easy to get an IV bag at some point, you know?
Yeah. That's why it's like all the it speaks good of the game because I don't have like one character that just stands out as being shitty.
Mm-hmm. I think, you know, if it's not Lazarus, I think my other least favorite is probably Cain at this point. I do love
I
the
like
idea.
Cain, and I like Lilith too.
Oh,
I think Lilith is fun. I thought
think-
that's what you were gonna say.
Well, Lilith is really interesting, but I think she's my worst character.
Yeah, you have to be big to get that jump.
Like, I cannot play the game properly with Lilith.
I feel like Lilith gives you the most powerful runs.
Yeah, things get pretty out of hand.
You should have seen my fight against Hush with Lilith once. It was like there was just so much brimstoning incubi. It was like insane. There was like 8 of. Why though? Or maybe that. No, you know what? That it wasn't the Hush fight. It was the boss rush because that's why there was.
Oh, that's
I
why he
can't-
had so many charges.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, it could have just been like he had car battery and what do you call it? Car battery and like a 48-hour energy pill or something.
That didn't happen. That's too crazy. I didn't even buffer that.
I was waiting for it. But yeah, I don't know if you guys heard my shit talking earlier, but when I was upstairs doing my work, Twitch kept freezing, and I turned off Franker faces, and it worked fine.
Damn it! Come on! You know what? Fuck you.
You got romped and stomped.
He got me. There's no denying it.
Ooh, I opened the calculator.
I pressed it too early. It didn't work anyway. Why even go for it? I think it's gonna work one of these times. I feel like because I have iframes for some reason, it's gonna work.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you have iframes, then maybe you have a better chance of getting P.
Speed. Right off the top! Whoa, I'm bad at it. Whoa.
If you buffer a jump there, do you think you can get on top of that?
I did it last time and didn't get on top.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean, not
was
like
gonna
it's
try it again.
necessarily even beneficial. It's just, it's fun.
It's a trick. Wait, oh, I was doing this before.
Mm-hmm. Sick grab.
I got the sick grab.
Walking hammer bros, man!
I'm past the part where I need to be big, though.
Like, this game doesn't... It's funny how it doesn't have, like, new... Oh, you found a thing. It's got castle bricks in it, but
I don't want to be
green.
in here.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, what?
I don't want it to... I don't know.
Worst case scenario, you gotta wait out the time if it brings you to a warp zone 1.
Oh,
or some
yeah,
shit.
you're right. I didn't think about that. I was thinking I can't drown underwater. But, like, I forgot there was time. It's like yesterday, in a Sonic game, there was a Robotnik boss underwater, and he kept, like, spawning bubbles. It's like, stop spawning bubbles, Robotnik.
Oh, yeah.
Just wait for the Sonic to drown. Idiot.
Oh, maybe it's like a byproduct of his machine running. Like,
yeah, it's his, like, he'd run out of air if it wasn't doing that.
or that too, yeah.
Can't get in there. Where's the extra life here? I wonder if I found it last time. Damn it! Is it on a pipe? I don't know.
You know what we haven't heard in a while?
It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be you gotta be live. It's not gonna be that. That's too new.
Wait, what did you say?
You gotta be loud.
Oh, no. We haven't heard your big dog rap in a while.
Oh yeah. I think of it every time I listen to Liquid Swords.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a rhyme where he goes, I slayed MCs back in the rec room era. I style broke motherfucking backs like Ken Patera.
Oh, and you...
And I listened to it a lot of times before I realized that's what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
And I went, wait a minute, Ken Patera's a rapper. That's what he's saying.
Uh-huh. And then you used
And-
Kempatera in Big Dog Rap.
Yeah, because it was a good line. And then I said I can make a rap line with Ken Patera.
Mm-hmm.
So I did. It's because I could just be like, well, I'm a big dog, so first my bark will scare you, then my bite will snap your fucking spine like Ken Patera, and the triple dog there you catch it, try to call my bluff, because I'm as vicious as a pit bull, shit'll surely get rough. I ran out of air and couldn't really do the thread.
You couldn't do the rough at the
Couldn't do
end.
the rough. I haven't performed it in a while. I'm rusty.
Now,
I should do it like that.
yeah, oh yeah. You gotta really over-exaggerate the rough at the end. You gotta make sure people know that it's a dog barking.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll try it again.
that was a great jump.
I'll try it again sometime. He's gonna jump over this.
Oh,
Nice. I gotta time this for bullshit. Oh, I guess I hope. Come back, you. Okay, I don't have to worry about this because I'm big. Oh, I did it late. Or early, rather. Oh, and okay. Alright. Everybody settle down. Why can't I beat 8-1? It's not that. It doesn't seem that hard.
oh yeah. You got to the flagpole, and then it was a big pit, and you fell in the pit.
This level doesn't seem that difficult. It's just, I don't know why. I'm learning it. Getting a feel for it.
Yeah, it's these Hammer Bros, man. A lot of tricky shit like that.
Yabba, 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 yabba.
That's what he's saying.
Yabba, 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 yabba.
Who the?
Like Koopa.
Oh, okay.
Yabba, yabba, yabba.
Wait, the Koopas talk too? I thought it was a Hammer Bro that said that.
Koopas talk a little.
Oh, okay.
Just say yabba.
They shit talk you a little bit.
Yabba dabba doo.
Oh yeah, they are shit talking a little bit. All right.
Yabba, 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 yabba.
I don't know what it means. In Koopa. You ever beat Mario, or when you beat the Japanese Mario 3, it says Castle of Koopa? Or
No.
like, that's what the 8th world is called.
Like, how's it spelled?
It's Kuppa.
Oh,
That's
weird.
how they spell Koopa. Why did I jump? Now I'm at this part with small Mario.
Well, you know, Bowser loves it when you call him King Koopa.
Okay, I'm guessing where the Koopa is.
Well, you can
By
see his nose.
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. But yeah, there's a joke. There's a joke, I couldn't see it. Oh, I didn't get the grab. There are so many hammers on screen, it can only show half the mushroom. Mushroom's like 2 sprites, I guess.
I don't get jokes.
Which one is it? I should count. I just keep hitting a bunch. Do that card counting thing again. You ever seen Rain Man?
I
I haven't seen it.
like part of it.
Really, people seem to like it.
I remember it being like on TV once, and Mom and Dad were watching it or something like that.
Can you see it on the stream? Yes. For some reason, it looked like you couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Like you didn't have all the pixels or something.
I got this crop just right.
Yeah. Shouldn't have doubted it. I keep thinking there's a life here. This is where the life is. Okay, I beat it. I beat 8-1.
I'm surprised wind doesn't come to like push you off that brick when you try to land on it. Oh, and with 3 Marios too.
Oh, wow, yeah. I don't remember what 8-2 is.
Okay, yeah, it's got the weird colored bushes.
I remember 8-3.
Is 8-3 the one where you got to do that tricky vine jump?
Oh! I do remember this. 8-3 is the one where you're in the clouds. This is the one with the tricky vine jump.
Okay. Right, and then there's just the one level in the clouds before. Did you get to the 8-4 castle?
No, I died in 8-3.
Okay.
And I gave up. But that was after like a lot of hours. Where have we gone for like 4 hours?
Yep. 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
It all started 8,000 years ago. Now. I don't know if it was 8,000, but you know, that's not the point of the joke.
This level's really short. Oh wait, there might be some fuckery up here. No, I don't think there is. I think
Yeah,
it's just
I
a
think-
flag right away.
Mm-hmm.
This level's just like a puzzle.
All right, Cloud Man.
Call me Almeida. That's a cool name.
Ulmaida.
Oh, he's Olmeida.
Olmeida.
Almeida. There's a wrestler named Ricardo Almeida.
Oh.
The name's really cool.
Ulmaida.
What? I guess I fucked myself. Oh, okay.
What? You can make that jump.
You think so? Bounce off the Oh, okay. I was gonna try to bounce off the Lakitu. I got him there. Come on. Get
Playing
him!
Famicom right now.
Oh!
This is actually technically running on an NES. I got this game written onto an NES cartridge.
Oh no!
because I don't have a Famicom, so...
Yeah, I want to get one. I think it'd be really cool. I think that, also, if you're into speedrunning, it's better to run, like, Mario 3 on a Famicom, because the text when you get to the castles is significantly faster. And the Minus World is way sweeter.
Yeah,
It's a
that
shame.
old Minus World. Hey, Muffins.
I'm alive.
Yeah, you've been around. I think you were last here, what, a week ago? We were playing,
Mario 1.
Ocarina of Time.
Oh, yeah.
And Mario, yep.
That jump felt short. I'm glad I made that. Oh! I was thinking that was a letterbox.
Yeah.
But it's like really big now.
Yeah.
You have SMB3 for Famicom? Yeah, I mean, that's my favorite game of all time. My second favorite game of all time, Mario 1. My third favorite game of all time, Mario 64. They made, between Mario 1 and Mario 3, they made like 60 or so Marios that weren't as good, and then the 64th one was really good again.
When I die, I want to go straight to hell.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Now I gotta try to read your name, because I'm so bad at reading names.
I didn't jump.
Ayrtosena? That's the best I got. Yeah, it turns out the Super Mario franchise is just the biggest. Or it's great. It's a good thing. I lost track.
Ugh.
I lost focus in the middle of that sentence because of that quote that keeps coming up.
I know, people only quote you. Like I said, it makes you look like a sex pervert.
Yeah.
Because every time you see something sexual, people quote it. That's the
Uh-huh.
only thing people quote.
Yup. So every single quote is me talking about penises.
Yep, that's butchered. I'm really bad at buffering off the ground in mushrooms for some reason. I didn't know that till today. Till this level. When I was trying to do it. I feel like there should be a piranha plant in that pipe. And like there is at first, and there's not. That's not in the spirit of the game.
This isn't fucked enough. You have a cough? Oh. I just got over like I'm like getting over a sore throat kind of thing. Luckily, it hasn't been very much coughing, but I've been sneezing a lot.
I wonder if there's anything in that block.
I only talk about phallid. What is that, like the... Is that like... Oh, phallus. That's still singular. Phallus is a singular noun. So I'm afraid you've corrected it to something that's still incorrect to say.
I'm afraid of that.
Oh, you're gonna buy a Famicom Disk System with SMB2. Oh, right, because Famicom is different from Famicom Disk System?
Yeah.
Okay. When you say Disk System, does that mean it's the,
The disc system had this game.
Right, this game.
And it had I'm not sure. Oh, that's not gonna be right.
What is your favorite kind of cough drop?
I was trying to avoid the star.
Everyone loves Ludens. Ludens are like not even really cough drops. They're just like they're like little hard candies kinda. They make your throat feel pretty good. Oh, there's that again. But yeah, cherry. A lot of people like Halls, And I don't necessarily love halls for like the taste, but it gives you a
Get out of here.
it gives you a feeling in your throat. Halls do, where it's like it feels like medicine, you know. And
I don't like halls.
I like that I can feel there being like medicine, you know. It doesn't taste as good, but it makes me feel like, yeah, I'm getting it, you know.
If I beat 8-4, I can at least watch the warpless races and watch this part. I don't want any spoilers. That's my problem. I've talked about it time and time again.
Yeah.
I hate that those aren't circular. They're like oblong. I've always hated it.
Yeah.
And now I'm mad, so I'm gonna tell you about it.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen that show, The Oblongs? It was an old cartoon. It had Billy West.
I remember seeing the intro for it. It was on Adult Swim, right?
I think it was on Comedy Central.
Oh.
Man. Let me tell you something, Magma Muffins. Fake spoilers and joke spoilers are like the dumbest type of joke.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you look kind of silly when you do it.
No one likes the fake spoiler joke.
Whenever someone says they're trying to avoid spoilers, everyone goes,
I've got a really original, clever joke. I'm gonna give a spoiler because you said you don't want any. Oh.
and like they always sound like that when they're doing it. It's really weird. That's like the Frank Lepore voice.
Oh,
Yeah? I
The
was...
whole time.
oh, I'm gonna get you.
He got really mad the other day when someone was ghosting him
Oh, really? How did he know?
because they were in the viewer list.
Oh, okay.
And they were making like really weird plays. They're making weird plays that generally it wasn't just like the correct play where it's like, well, they just made a good play. It was that
Right.
they knew that they had to kill his mana guy because he could do something next turn if he had it.
Uh-huh.
And like just weird like blocks that I don't know. And then someone just said they're in the list, but it's like, why don't you log out of Twitch?
Yeah.
Or like, why don't go in there logged out of your account?
Mm-hmm. Right. If you are going to do that, if you're going to watch somebody's Magic stream while you play Magic against them, which is super fun.
It just makes you into Pegasus.
Yeah, right. Well, you're also hearing their like line of thought.
Yeah,
though.
right.
You're,
Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked.
mhm.
Whoa! That was awesome. You see that? I bounced off the Koopa, hit the block, and then hit the Koopa on the way back down. And hit the Koopa twice.
Oh, yes. I did see it. It was like you kicked the shell that was in midair, it kind of
Yeah,
looked like.
yes.
Man, I know I've already brought this up, and a lot of other people have brought it up as
Next
well.
time you say you don't want spoilers, you want me to not give you fake ones, but real ones. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Uh-huh. Absolutely, Magma.
Besides, that was a real spoiler. You do fight Bowser at the end. Everybody knows that.
Mhm.
That's why I said real spoilers and joke spoilers. It was a joke spoiler.
Mhm. That's always one of the things, too.
Everybody knows it, so it's not a spoiler. It's from 1986. It's not a spoiler.
But also, if everybody knows, then why are you even saying it? You know? What's the point in saying something that literally everybody knows?
All we're saying, Muffins, is I don't know. Just that joke is old. It's old and lame. There's a Kaizo block here. I don't know what else to call it. Didn't hit me. Invisible block, I guess. Oh, I got a weird jump there. That wasn't much of a jump.
Are you the only one that thinks the Famicom looks better than the NES? I have not seen enough Famicom to be able to answer that.
So just keep going. Is what you gotta do.
Yeah.
But now he's here. He's here to fuck you up. Just don't come back over here. And castles made of clouds melt into the sea. first game was to have points appear on the screen and you jump on a thing. Mario's the first game I know of to do it, and I've always really liked it.
Yeah.
I really like that it gives you your points on the screen.
I mean, I'm sure it was probably Pac-Man. Pac-Man is like a old-ass game, you know?
Yeah, 78. I want to say.
The controllers are rounded. I love the brick. If
The
you're-
controllers on Famicom are rounded?
I think they're square, but they have like more rounded edges. But they're still rectangular.
He's jiving me. It was a battle for that power up. I did not win it.
It was a zero sum at least. A net zero. Oh, but the thing I was gonna say that I've brought up a million times, but I still just think it's the funniest thing, is just the idea of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Pegasus invents a card game. He makes a card game, and it gets so big that he's able to throw a tournament on a private island
Damn it! I'm trying to keep it going.
so that he can cheat at it.
If that would have kept going, I would have got multiple lives, I feel like. I know, and it's like you're not even legitimately winning.
It's his own card game that he invented. I mean, of course, there's the whole backstory with
And it's
all
like,
that
why don't you do
bullshit.
something else? Like, print one really powerful card
Right.
that you have.
Make a card that just wins you the game or something.
Instead of cheating.
Instead of just playing the game but cheating. It's so dumb. It's just so silly.
Oh, well, Yugi boy, I used my Pegasus powers while you were in the bathroom, and I saw the size of your penis. And I must say, no wonder Yami chose you. I don't know if Yami's a character. I don't really know.
Yami is
It
the...
was Yami Yugi.
Yeah. I was gonna say Yugi grows a foot when he becomes Yami, but
What was that?
but his
Oh,
penis
it was a shit mushroom.
his penis shrinks a few inches. Yugi's penis is bigger than Yami's.
Is there gonna be more Goomba Man? Oh my god, what is this? Is this the end of the game? I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid of what's before me. Oh my god, there's multiple coops? I don't know what to expect here, but I'm gonna do this.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah.
No. Oh no.
I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a boy and I like didn't know any better.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine, especially like the older stuff is probably fine. I mean, it's got the absurdity of Pegasus and everything that I just said, but at least they're not like riding on motorcycles or anything like that.
Okay, there's a invisible block there that makes you hit the guy.
Oh yeah, links are just fine here.
Well, depends what it's a link of. You always say that.
Links are fine, but if you link something unsavory, then we'll ban you because you're an idiot. That's how
There's a block there.
that's how I feel.
Damn it again!
And it's a death room. But no, that's how I always feel about everything. If you're an idiot and you can't handle the fact that, like, I'm not explicitly telling you not to link something bad, then we must get rid of you.
I don't know what 5DS is that you speak of.
I know 5Ds, all I know is that it's Yu-Gi-Oh related.
Oh.
It's like a new version. There was like Yu-Gi-Oh GX was also one of them.
I did that again. This is way better on an NES controller.
Oh yeah, if you're confident that people won't see it and then think it's terrible, you can link it.
Is it about Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS?
No, he says, I assume everybody on Twitch is female for some reason. They say that it is a Famicom controller.
Oh, just
Picture of a Famicom controller, which is, yeah, I would like to
That's
see.
a very acceptable thing to link.
Absolutely.
I'd encourage that link.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I enjoy the brick controller. If you really don't like the corners, though, you can always get a dog bone controller.
We're bad to the brick here on the Retro Bros show.
Mm-hmm. all about the brick.
We're on Team Brick.
You know what other game has a team brick?
What?
The Last of Us. You can be team brick or team bottle. You can carry a brick or a bottle in the game, but not both. And there's like advantages to both of them. I was team bottle, actually.
I wish I knew where the life was.
Alright, let's see this Famicom controller.
They look really similar, but they're like, oh, they are rounded. They look different than I thought. There's like a rim on the bottom, a ridge.
I am going to place this on the stream. It's such an acceptable link. Boom!
They're also hardwired to the system, I believe.
Yeah. They're wired right in. That's why they're able to put a 1 on it to say there's player 1, because they know.
Oh, yeah. I gotta be able to get a life here. There's a way.
There's Yu-Gi-Oh!, then GS, then 5Ds, and then there's more after that. Oh, man. You know more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Than anyone. KC or what?
Oh, okay, I'm an 8-3 again.
If you're saying goodbye, Muffins, then see you later. But you said K, see you, so it makes it sound like you're responding to somebody else. Oh yeah, if you break the controller, you're screwed. Yeah. Don't break your controllers.
I'm sure you could. Well,
You can probably fix it.
yeah, but it'd be difficult.
And there's certainly definitely probably a point of no return on it, you know. Oh, there's another. Whoa.
It's a Starman.
Okay, that's great.
Oh, it's a
but it's
fuck you. Okay. Turned out. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do there.
Yeah.
8-3 is no fucking joke. Now I'm small. That's not the worst thing. This is like the hardest part. Like. Oh my god, now there's these idiots here.
Yeah, it seems like the best. You like have to kill the Koopa up there to kick its shell to the right. It's for the chance that it'll kill the bros. On the bright side, you're getting really good at 8-1-2. 8-1 and 2.
Yeah. Getting better at 8-1. And 8-2 is just really easy.
Oh, right, that one's like super short.
That jump was hard, really. I don't know if that's possible.
Imagine calling Nintendo in 1986 and saying you smashed your controller over Super Mario Bros. 2. They would say, oh, boy, sounds like you're not a super player.
It
You know, it says on the box this game is only for super players.
It'd say, sounds like you shouldn't be playing Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
And then in America, they're like, I broke my son's arm over Mario 2. Let's not talk about it.
Ooh.
Being small is not the worst, I guess.
Nice.
I think I died once. I don't remember.
I love the drop shadow on the HUD in this game. It's great. Yep. Yeah, Doki Doki Panic, which is a great game. I think this game's really great, and I wish that the US would have gotten it in the first place. But if that had meant that we didn't get Doki Doki Panic, that might have been a tragedy as well, though, because Doki Doki Panic is sweet. And the thing is, I like that game with the Mario characters, you know. I think that it was important that we got a playable Princess Peach and a playable Toad, and that they had properties to them that carried over in the franchise to later games. Oh, of course it's one of those.
I think in Doki Doki Panic, Toad is like the grandpa or something.
Okay. So he's short and all that. But he can pick stuff up fast and move fast. That's funny.
Well, he
Only some mushrooms are bad, Melon. Some mushrooms are great. It's like you're literally playing Russian roulette. Wasn't there a thing about that? Like wasn't there like a marijuana PSA once where they were saying like you're literally playing Russian roulette when you light up a doobie? I don't know.
Why? What? No, you're not. Because you're not literally playing. You're not literally doing anything besides smoking a doobie. And what does it even mean? That it might be laced with a thing that'll kill you?
Perhaps. I don't know.
You know, because the drug dealer doesn't want you to return to him.
Right.
Or her. Whatever. Every time you put a gun to your head, you are literally putting a gun to your head. Why was that combo so whack?
Buy the SNES? I mean, after the NES, why wouldn't you buy the SNES?
Damn it. I gotta go around. These troll levels are like...
It's great to watch.
Glad you're having a good time.
I'm having a great time. I really want to play the game at some point. This game looks great.
Landed on it again. Keep doing that.
Exactly. I don't know if that's a typo, Melon, or if you meant to say that you can tell which ones are bad, because you can tell which ones are bad. They look different.
Palette swaps. Bad ones are black spots, the good ones have red spots.
Oh, I was saying before, I'm surprised that this game doesn't have any, like, actually new enemies. All it has is red piranha plants that are just they're just like adjusted a little bit. They're AI, and then it's got Hammer Bros that walk forward. Royal, you just got Persona 5?
Damn it,
Sweet.
That didn't work at all.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
You have 11 consoles? I wonder how many I have. I can count in my head.
Oh. No. Oh, that's frustrating. That is frustrating.
I also have 11 consoles. Not including handhelds. Not including handhelds, but including the Switch, in case that counts as a handheld. Because it doesn't. But let me tell you, I am very excited to just go balls deep into Mario Kart again. Mario Kart is fantastic. Tempted on getting Nier. Yeah, I was watching some Nier.
I'm gonna reset my lives because I need to get to 8-3 with more lives.
Same person as I was
I
talking.
can beat 8-1 and 8-2 without dying.
Oh yeah.
Is Nier the game that's like a samurai Dark Souls?
No, that's Neo. Nier.
I don't know why that irritated me that it wasn't.
Nier is a action RPG by Square for the 360 and PS3, but recently there came out a game called Nier Automata, which is like a sequel, and you play as like androids. I did not like what I played of the original Nier. Maybe I misjudged it, but I didn't enjoy it. However, the new one looks incredible. I really need to play it. The new one is made by Platinum, and it seems like
Fuck.
It seems like they had their A team on it. Like Platinum made a bunch of they made a few real stinkers in a row. But
Yeah, when you said Platinum, I thought that sounded like a shitty company.
they've made some really great games.
What did they make that was shitty?
That new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game.
Oh,
Was really
that
shitty.
terrible one where they're talking and talking and talking.
Yep, that was Platinum Games.
Hey, what up, Punisher? It's Monix.
Oh, Mnemonics. How's it going? Mnemonics is one of our oldest regulars.
I'm gonna get it. I guess not. I guess you can only get 8,000.
So here's the thing: Platinum made like 3 or 4 bad games in a row. I don't know why you keep. Is it by accident?
No, I'm trying to hit it so I don't. I'm trying to find out where it is so I don't accidentally hit it.
Oh. But yeah, Platinum made like 2 or 3 bad games in a row. But it seems like they must have just had their B team on it, you know?
Oh, it's because it didn't spawn them all.
Well, I think it's not that you have to hit the flying Koopa.
I think that it didn't spawn all the guys because there's 2 and then 1 instead of 2 and then 2.
But from what I know about Platinum is that originally they were a company. I love it. That's the first time that we've.
I didn't know what it was.
That's the first time we've seen the new donation alert.
Who was that?
Who was what?
Who donated?
Oh, Mnemonics. Under the name Mnemonics, it says, which is interesting. I guess you. Oh wait, when you donate, you can type in your own name.
Oh.
Oh shit, he donated $20.
Oh wow, thanks very much.
Oldie but goodie. Follower, I agree.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, thank you so
Alright,
much.
I'm starting to really botch 8-3. I need to go back to 8-1. I still have 4 worlds after this. It's gonna be a grind.
I made that new donation alert, and that's the first time it's been used.
I'm pressing it before I'm pressing the button too early.
Now I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Platinum Games. So I believe they were formed.
You see him drop in? Like Tony Hawk?
Uh-huh. He's dropping in. Like Bob Burnquist. Bob Burnquist was
Fuck
also
that timing.
a vert skater, right?
Yes.
What was his move? What was... It wasn't something stupid like the burn twist or something, was it? If I was Bob Burnquist, I don't know if I would be able to resist doing the Bob Burn twist. So Platinum Games, I believe, was founded off of some people that were part of Clover. Clover being the company that made... see ya, person whose name I butchered. They made Beautiful Joe and Okami.
That wasn't Capcom?
Well, Capcom published those, but they were made by Clover. And then Clover shut down because nobody bought Okami or Beautiful Joe. And then But then, yeah, they later resurfaced as Platinum. I don't know everything that they made, but they made Bayonetta.
Oh, that's where I've heard their name. But I wanted to say it was shitty.
Oh, yeah. Bayonetta is... that game is wonderful.
Really? It looks like a game I wouldn't enjoy.
It is fantastic.
I don't like those, what do you call them? Spectacle?
Oh, Spectacle Fighters?
I don't like them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very much that.
It seems too much mashing the same button.
Well...
Attack, 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 attack. That's what it seems like to me.
It's not, though. There's 3 different attack buttons, lots of different combos, different weapons. You gotta dodge
How
with the
do
right
I not get
timing.
hit by this guy? How do you avoid this Hammer Brother?
Maybe.
How the fuck do you not get hit by him?
Yeah, I don't know,
It's
man.
very frustrating.
Oh, never mind. All right, I'm glad you're sticking around. But no, Bayonetta, man, you got to use all the buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna pop up and hurt me.
Also, Bayonetta does a thing that I really like, and here's what it is. The game has QuickTime events, but you know what the QuickTime event is going to
See,
be.
Melancholia is sleeping from it.
Uh-huh. You know what the QuickTime event is going to be based on the animation. Like, there are parts where you have to mash a button in order to do a certain attack, right? But it'll be like, there'll be this wind-up animation
No, there's 4.
where she will rear up her leg. And you know, before it even tells you what button you need to push, you know that you need to push whatever button is kick. Because it's going to be the button that is kicked, because she's using her leg. And I love that about the game. Like, the game doesn't even need to prompt you with what the button presses are, because they're mapped to what you actually play. And I love that.
We're back to 8-3 with 3 Marios.
Your Famicom, whenever you pick up the controller, it starts buzzing? Weird.
I have to get good at 8-3.
Are you grounded? Oh, sorry.
Because I have to beat the castle afterward.
I wish I knew more about electronics. Like what exactly grounding is, you know? I don't really know what grounding is. But it's important.
Oh. Starman. Right? Yes. Oh, it's not. Wait, no, it turned out to be fine.
You went too far to the left on the spring, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine, Melon, that you don't like those games. For people who like those games, Bayonetta is probably the best one. That game is really good. Platinum also made Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which I have not played, but it looks good.
Fuck! I'm starting to get a little frustrated with this game. It took me to World 8, but...
Would you not appreciate it if I said that you may be losing your Spadoingo?
I don't know. It's just like, it's that level's so fucked, and like, you just keep, there's like Lakitu in your fucking ass the whole level. It's frustrating. It's for super players only. Kill this stupid Hammer Brother! Yes! Fuck you!
Oh, now you have Big, so you can just, boom, hit him with your
great.
face.
But it's okay, I'm not gonna be able to get past this Hammer Brother here.
Well, let's just see. What if you... Yeah, that's a real Quizabuck.
Yep, no, oh, okay, well. Yeah, this level is like impossible to get through. Fucking Big. But it doesn't matter because it just gives you Big in the next level anyway.
You spilt water on your PS2. Oh man, shit's happening over at Air Tasona. Can you take a stab at that name?
I'd say Air to Senna.
Air Tasena. All right, see you later, Punisher, with your freaky fresh Future Man 5000
Or
emote.
Art on Senna. I don't know. I'm starting to get kind of... I don't know how to put my arm. Getting tired. From all this crazy Mario.
Ayrton Senna. Oh, okay. Ayrton Senna. You disliked Revengeance a lot? I'm like halfway on it.
It's the dumbest name I've ever heard.
I loved it because the trailer said something about revenge, and like it said revenge on the screen, right? And then later it said vengeance on the screen. And then later it said revengeance on the screen, and I thought that was funny. And then it turned out that the game was called that, and I was glad that they were...
What the fuck?
I was glad they were just running with it. I love the name Revengeance. It's silly.
Do you see that hammer? I guess you can jump through the ladder. That's not a new thing they're doing, but like... I finally had like a setup to get him, and he's just like, nope, I'm just gonna jump through the fucking level. It's like, ride this.
The original idea for Metal Gear Rising would have been really good. Yeah, you know, I also thought the original idea for Too Human looked pretty good.
Was that a Dennis Dyack game?
Yep.
Why does it go that way sometimes?
I don't know, man. Maybe it didn't have peace. Yeah, oh man, Too Human, that was one of the games that just makes me think that the 360 is such a pile of shit.
It's so funny. When you go up that vine, look, the hammer was like running. He's like, hey!
Oh yeah, it's like, it's like he's trying to give them to you.
He's like, come on, man!
But yeah, Too Human, it was like God of War, but with Diablo loot. It sounded sweet. But then it turned out that it was only 2-player, and the gameplay wasn't fun. Only 2-player because there
Oh my god, I don't know what happened.
There was a lot of build-up about a party, you know, and like there was even like a support character that had abilities that referenced your party and stuff. And it's like, well, there's fucking 2 people. And you're one of them. But then also the game wasn't fun, and I think that was really the...
I don't know if I'm relying too much on this shell. I like that, though.
That part looks great.
Well, there's something there. Oh my god, getting killed by that block over and over is so fucking irritating.
It's probably a power-up in that block. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to give you 2 death shrooms in a row, right?
Have you played this?
Alright, I wish you the best on your headache. I hope that, I hope it gets better.
Just drop in over it. Oh, good. Glad that happened. That was advantageous. Oh, God. I'm out of control.
I wonder if you can...
Oh,
Got him. That was fantastic. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can just like duck jump through that and just go, you know?
Yeah.
I guess there's that in the way. But not worry about the power-up and just try to get the Hammer Bro, or try to go past the Hammer Bro before he hammers you, bro.
What if you hold in B? Do you shoot a fireball? Yes.
Now, did you release B and start holding it again, though?
Why do you do that?
Like during the transition. At any point.
Did I what?
Okay, so you shot a fireball to bounce it off the flagpole, right?
Yes.
At any point between that and the start of the next level, did you release the B button?
Yes.
That's probably why. I bet if you don't do that, it doesn't shoot a fireball.
Let's find out. I got my Mario small up. World 8 is a bitch. It's because 8-3. 8-3 is like so fucked up. This level's so hard.
Oh yeah, you're already back here though, jeez.
Where was that block? I don't know where it is. Oh my god! God damn it!
So I think it was on the rightmost column.
That fucking block. Why do I keep hitting it over and over? I can't figure out how to not. I can't figure out how to
Because
avoid
you're
it.
seeing the hammer, bro, and it's like you gotta.
Oh God! I'm getting pissed off.
You've been playing this game for 4 hours.
Well,
about.
it's frustrating because you have to keep playing 8-1 and 8-2 again. God damn it! That's what's frustrating. Now I gotta go back to 8-1.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's.
Like, it's frustrating because you only get like 20 seconds of attempts, and then you're fucking back to the beginning.
Yeah,
It's like why they changed it.
You know what I was gonna say.
It's for super players. Is that what you're?
Yes.
Why is that?
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna die because I didn't wait. This game's getting to me. It's for super play. They weren't fucking around when they said that. It's true.
Oh.
Like, okay, I call him a hammer brother, but there's a piranha plant in that pipe sometimes. I was so mad I forgot what the enemy's name was. I was gonna laugh when he jumped over.
I saw a channel once where if enough people put in, like, break in the thing, a sound thing played that said, "Christopher, it's time to take a break." Which I thought was really clever.
Damn it, I can't, it's such a tight little jump! Bop him! Bop him! Bop him, I'm losing it! Come on, man!
Oh.
You ever played Silent Hill, I think it's 3 or 1, where it's like, I knew you were coming. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What? No?
I think it's Silent Hill 1.
Was it on PS1?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was foretold by gyromancy.
What
No,
it-
I don't know what. I was watching the PC version of it probably.
Okay.
I've been watching Silent Hill 3 speed.
All I know is Silent Hill 1 was on PS1. And then 2, 3, and 4 were on PS2.
Yeah.
And then Home.
We haven't. Shit.
You haven't done the CM Punk yet in a long time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, come on with that noise! How did you not despawn yet? Damn it, this fucking game. There's only 3 of them that time. Okay. I need to get my mellow yellow. I will be back.
All right. Let's take a short break.
Well, it's gonna be like, yeah.
It's it's just a minute.
I'm just gonna spin this 180.
I think I should probably refresh my drink as well. I guess we'll be back in a minute. Mike's back.
I have returned. It was foretold by gyromancy.
There we go.
Oh, Mellow Yellow's got a sick new look.
Oh yeah.
The can's not green anymore.
It never was green.
Wasn't it green? It was like
Well, I guess, like in the 80s or whatever. I feel like they've had multiple different looks since the green can. You're thinking of like the Ernest P. Worrell era.
What is that, when it's all like smeary and spirally?
What is up with that?
Who is Ernest P. Worrell?
He's a character that Jim Varney played. He's in those movies like Ernest Scared Stupid.
Oh, okay.
But the
Ernest.
character was created as a marketing campaign for Mellow Yellow.
Oh, he was the You Know What I Mean Vern
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
and that was
yes.
Mellow Yellow?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Nice, cool, refreshing, Mellow Yellow. You know what I mean, Vern? And like Vern was like, you never saw Vern.
Okay. Now, was
But like Vern was like his neighbor that he was like bumbling, or he would like cause him grief
shit.
inadvertently.
My mic was all fucked up. Did the Vern character transfer to the movies?
No.
Okay.
Not the one.
I've never seen.
There's
the...
only 2 coops. What the fuck? See that? There's only 2 coops. Where's the third coop? Where's the third coop? That wasn't even my fault.
So, I mean, how many Ernest movies are there? I know about Ernest Goes to Jail and Ernest Scared Stupid.
There's like Ernest Goes to Camp. There's Slam Dunk Ernest.
Okay.
That sounds like the worst / best.
I was going to say, are they the worst movies ever?
Ernest Scared Stupid's alright.
Alright.
They're for kids.
Okay.
Ernest Scared Stupid has this really good performance by Eartha Kitt.
When I was younger, I remembered seeing, like, I may have seen part of them. Like, I was too young to really know what was going on, but I recognized that it was Ernest, and I remember thinking they seemed like the funniest things in the entire world. But I never actually, like, watched one, I don't think.
How many? Did we all see that? Shall I go through the guy?
Mm-hmm, and then didn't return also.
That was great. Went right through him. Spent a lot of time at his apex. You know what? It's not an apex. It'd be a zenith. That's his zenith. Apex is like a. Oh, you can't get through that easily. I think a zenith is like when it raises and falls, like the highest of the height. Like the sun. That's like a sun's zenith. When it's highest.
Are you sure you don't mean azimuth? No, azimuth is different. Okay, so a zenith is like the highest that the sun is?
in the sky.
So what's apex then?
It's like the
It's the top of an arc, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could describe a zenith as an apex.
I've looked up what azimuth meant because I thought it was a cool word, and I did not understand it, but I believe it relates to these other 2 words, so I'm gonna look it up. Azimuth. An azimuth is an angular measurement in a spherical coordinate system. The vector from an observer to the point of interest is projected perpendicularly onto the reference plane. The angle between the projected vector and the reference
Get
vector...
off the screen! Just... He
on
doesn't want to go.
The reference
He's
plane
having too much fun.
is called the azimuth.
Need to put my Mountain Dew in a more easily reachable location.
I felt like I understood it when I read it.
Something?
Oh, you know what? I haven't been having any Soylent.
You kind of had a growler going.
Oh, with my stomach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Taco John's earlier, and I haven't eaten anything since, so...
I don't know which way it's going.
I'm doing, like, a normal person diet today, I guess, because I ate a meal, and now I haven't eaten a meal since.
Oh, it's coming all the way back down. Is everybody ready? Oh, God.
For, oh,
Oh, God! How's that?
For
Is everybody ready for 8-3? Is everybody ready for me to fucking rage? I don't think I'm gonna rage this time because it's been enough. I'm big though. It's hard when you're big. Cause you have to duck under the Lakitu.
but you're mellowed though. You're yellow and mellow this time.
You gotta duck.
so-
You gotta duck under the Lakitu.
All right, here we go. So you duck under the Lakitu.
I don't know if this is gonna work either.
Do
I'm
that.
gonna fucking hit that.
Oh yeah. That's rough.
Okay.
Well, all you gotta do, I guess, is bounce on the Koopa.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I can change.
But now you're small, so it's back to
It's back to the
back to
gnome
this-
strat.
cool thing.
I bet that's how Darbian does it. See? And now I'm gonna, if it is, I'm gonna go, oh cool, I came up with the same strat as Darbian. It's gonna be cool. Instead of
yeah.
just going, oh, that's how it does it, that's how I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
That's why I wanted to beat it first.
I really think you should figure out that power-up that's in that one spot. You know, like just
Figure out
jump
where
over
this
this, and then get that thing. Yeah, whatever this thing
it
is down here.
here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here?
Oh, it's okay. Well,
It's a bad block.
there's the trademark bad advice from Dash.
Fuck. Well, I didn't want to jump the where you'd normally jump because it just kills you.
What if you tried to jump on top of the brick that always kills you and then jump off that to get like extra?
Ooh, that's a good idea. This level's kind of fun.
This looks like a fun
It
level.
is fun. It's not even kind of. It's fun.
And then 8-2 is just
8-2
like,
is fun.
it's short and sweet. This level looks fun except for
Oh, this upcoming segment?
the upcoming segment. Exactly.
This is fun to do, though. Here's the part I hate, though. See ya,
Nice.
Idiot.
Nice.
I bet you can make that jump.
Just right.
Okay, well, I need more practice. Whoa!
I love that. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know about that.
I double killed that Goomba. That Goomba's so fucking dead. He's not coming. He's not going home to his kids. Man, nanny bloopers in Mario. I thought it because like there's nanny bloopers in Mario 3. They're like the bloopers with all the little bloopers. They lag the game so fucking bad.
Oh,
There's this
okay,
part in
yeah.
Orlando where this guy got 2 of them on screen.
And the game is just like in slow motion.
It was going so slow. It was so funny.
And he knew they were called nanny bloopers and was probably saying that. Or she.
Yeah. She said how much she hates them. They're the hardest enemies in the game. They're the most annoying enemies in the game and how they lag the game so much. And there's 2 of them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about.
Yeah, just go. Yeah. Like I could fight for the firepower, but whatever. That sucked. That was really dumb. Sometimes I just mistime the jumps just a little bit.
But yeah, you're right. I gotta go grab something to sustain myself with.
All right, turn my mic down for a second.
Oh, okay. Alright, you're back up.
I don't want to sound like a dick, but
Oh, no.
I
appreciate
said something really douchey. Just better turn the mic down. It wasn't really douchey. God, I went right through him. Oh, got him on the way back. But now we gotta spawn in the Koopa because when you're small you can't make the sick jump. Here's this guy that I can't. I figure like I could maybe buffer a jump to avoid him or something. That was pathetic. I think I want to kill all my Marios because I want to beat the level with all the Marios because the 8-3 is so hard. This game is going to be so easy on lost levels. Hey, Rocket Science! How was your holiday yesterday? I had a good time. I gotta be sober for this game, though. It's too hard. Hey, welcome back, Air. Oh, I forgot what to do here. I gotta bop this Koopa. Just another day. Yeah, I hear you there. Oh no, now I gotta spawn in the Koopa. Got half a mushroom. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I had a good time too. My friend was supposed to come over, but she never came. She fell asleep. So I just played Mario by myself. And watched some streams. Big John had a really fun stream yesterday. Playing games I don't like. But it's funny to see someone good at them. Playing. Sonic Spinball seems kind of sweet. It's kind of like a pinball game, but you're Sonic. It seems fun. Boom!
Alright. We haven't done that very much lately also. Boom!
You remember the game of Magic we had where we kept playing FTKs on each
Uh-huh.
other? Boom! That card's so good.
It's funny
What
how
was that? How do I die in 8-2?
I saw another Kavu that
Oh
seems
my god.
seems like it makes Kavus really good.
Orange Kavu, I always thought was kind of good. It's a 3/4 for a red and a green, but you have to return a red or green creature to your hand.
Oh. So you could just, I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is like Coiling Oracle, but you know, something that's good. Oh yeah, or Flame Tongue Kavu, yeah, just something that gets value when it comes into play in the first place.
Yeah. Elvish. Visionary. It's like a bad Coiling Oracle. The thing about Visionary, though, or Oracles, they have to reveal the card every time.
Yeah.
But, like, that doesn't make Dark Confidant not the best creature.
Yep.
I know Dark Confidant's the best creature because every time someone has one, every time they draw a card off of it, I can just feel myself getting further and further behind.
Yep.
Like, every card feels very significant that they get off of it.
Did you see the unexpectedly absent kill the other day
Yeah,
on Franklin
yeah.
Porter screen? It was the best thing. All right.
With the trigger on the stack.
Yep, I gotta explain just a tiny little bit of magic to you guys. There's a card named Dark Confidant. That's like the best creature in Magic.
Okay, well, that happened again, but it was less significant this time. Oh wait, I didn't get the thing? Or is it here?
And I gotta put it out there right now because someone's gonna say it and it'll be confusing if we don't say it right away. His nickname is Bob. If somebody says Bob, they mean the card, the character, the creature, Dark Confidant. So what he does is at the beginning of your turn, before you draw a card, you reveal the top card of your library.
I didn't go fast enough. You have to go, like, right away.
And then you take damage equal to how much that card costs in mana. You take damage equal to that amount, and then you put it in your hand. Then you move on to your regular draw step.
It's like the best creature in the game in, like, Legacy, because generally your deck is very small mana costs, and every turn you are drawing 2 cards instead of 1. And you're taking a little bit of damage every turn, maybe. So it's very good, because you're just out... You have just twice as many resources as them, usually.
Yep. So, Frank Lepore was streaming a draft, which is just, it's a certain kind of way to play where everybody builds cards out of the same pool in a complicated way that's fun to do, but,
You essentially take turns picking cards from the same pool.
yeah. And, their opponent played Dark Confidant, or they had a Dark Confidant on the field. They also had a big creature that cost 8 mana, and they had 8 life. So on their turn, he waited for the ability to start, where Dark Confidant says, okay, it's time to reveal the top card of your library, take damage to how much it costs, and then put it in your hand. Once that ability came up, he played a card called Unexpectedly Absent that puts a creature on top of their... The short version is it puts a creature on top of your opponent's library. So he put the 8 mana creature on top of the opponent's library, so then Dark Confidant went off, flipped the 8 mana creature, and shot his opponent for 8 damage and killed him. Which was, oh man, just such a great way to
I don't
end
know
the
why
game.
there's not a piranha plant in that pipe all the time.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't spawn it in. It happens at this other part too.
Oh, is this gonna be Flex raging? I swear, if enough people put in, like, break in the thing, a sound thing played that said, Christopher, it's time to take a break. Which I thought was really clever.
Damn it, I can't. It's such a tight little jump. Bop him. Bop him. Bop him. I'm losing it. Come on, man.
That's a pretty good one. Boy, there's a lot of...
Is that the end?
Yeah,
I raged way more than that later. Maybe it's coming up.
Swear.
Nope.
I think that was after all the rage.
I'm at that part again. I'm still at that part of this game.
Yeah. No, I think that was after the flurry. I'm gonna give you some constructive criticism on your clip. I think there was too much talky preamble.
There's too much... Yeah. Yeah. There was too much preamble that wasn't relevant to the clip. We don't want to hear Dash talking.
Mm-hmm.
Get him out and crop him out too.
Now I'm a little...
It's all me.
It's funny because you're further away, so to crop me out would be ridiculous.
To have it happen to my own neck is ridiculous.
There's a fucking piranha plant in that pipe sometimes. It's not gonna return. It's never to return. Uh-oh. Oh no, why? He was there for multiple frames.
That clip made me self-conscious of how boring it is when I tell a story.
No, it wasn't boring.
It's called build-up. I get it, but it's not build-up when the payoff doesn't require the build-up. As in, like, the payoff had nothing to do with the content of the build-up. Oh, okay.
He was ignoring my flailing voice.
I get it. That makes sense.
It's so weird that that's a brick. It's not, Oh, they're all there. But this guy will never, ever get hit. He's too macho. What is that with that jump?
I think you know that there's a death room back there, so you purposely jump late.
Yeah. It's probably part of it. That was a weird noise. I wonder how close I'm getting to the edge. To the end of the level.
Oh, 8-3.
Every time I get one step closer to the edge.
Mm-hmm.
And it's time to take a break.
So,
Oh man, I was looking through a bin of $5 CDs the other day. In that bin was Hybrid Theory.
oh yeah.
Do you remember what the cover of the picture of the band looks like on the back? They look really cool.
Oh, the picture of the band.
Yeah, they look really cool.
I mean, like their poses.
Yeah.
No, I don't really remember.
Or just what they all look like. Mike Shadona has like red hair.
Oh, okay. I remember him having red hair, and I mean, I could.
Chester Bennington has like.
He's got spiky
flame-
blonde hair, but he's got flame tattoos on
and
his
he has
arm,
sunglasses on.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know he had sunglasses on. It's a funny thing that I point out.
And they're all wearing like button-up mechanic shirts,
Oh, okay.
which I always think looks cool. I have that one that I wear sometimes. It's like
Aircraft maintenance or
whatever.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that shirt for a long time.
Oh man,
Come on.
one of my brakes on my car wore all the way down, and I never heard any like squeaking or anything.
On your Challenger?
Uh-huh. So by the time I got the brakes replaced, I had to get the rotors replaced too.
Oh.
So so that's where my tax refund went. I just had to get a new rotor on my car.
Yeah, at least it didn't like fuse to the rotor.
Yeah.
That can happen.
The caliper is fine. Yeah, like nothing terrible happened.
My car had a leaking caliper and I had to buy new calipers. And they told me at the place that my rotors, I needed new rotors, and they said it's going to be $700 to do everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, don't fix it then. I'm just going to try to do it myself. And then when we took it off, the rotors were fine. So we only bought new calipers, and we didn't even buy new brake pads because the brake pads still had life in them too. So we ended up fixing it for like $150.
Yeah. See,
It was a really big hassle though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like.
And
Mhm.
we had to bleed the brakes twice because the first time we did it, it didn't get all the I don't know what to do now, really.
You gotta loop it, I think.
Why are there so many death traps?
I guess it's just all the.
Is there a water segment, or what is it? It's just this.
Oh yeah, it's just this, right?
I hope I can get the shroom again. I don't think I can. It's like, no, I can. It's like right away. Shit, I tried to do it and jumped off.
So wait, is that a spring that you actually do a bounce off of, and
Yeah.
it doesn't blast you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you just automatically climbed. Oh, that scan line now I'm seeing.
Oh, the burned in line? Yeah, I hate it. It looks like it might be going away, but who knows? Maybe I'm just used to it. It's only been like a day.
Yeah, I was saying there might be some kind of videos you can get that like loop. I know that there's DVDs you can buy for burn-in.
Uh-huh.
that,
It
loop
flashes
solid
all
colors.
the. Yup. There was a PSP program that did that. That was supposed to unfreeze frozen
I might take that
pixels.
the wrong way.
Like when the PSP came out, it had a lot of problems with dead pixels, but some of them weren't necessarily dead. They were just frozen on one.
I keep thinking this is gonna be good to get.
Oh, right. They were just like frozen on one primary color. And somebody made a homebrew application that just flashes the 3 primary colors like every frame, and it worked for some people. It like unfroze pixels. So that's what I was saying, to
man.
jump onto and then jump off.
I forget about it every time. There's so much to think about in that level.
Mm-hmm. And you just did that really sweet thing to that Lakitu.
My tendon in my arm is starting to hurt, kinda. Alright, I gotta do this. I have to die. I just need to get there with more lives.
Yeah.
I can't die in the first 2 levels. It's not that hard not to, and you can die. Look how quickly I can die. Man, when I was a kid, I always thought the piranha plants were like the coolest enemies. They're cool enemies. What was that? I was thinking about how cool they were.
They're pretty cool because I thought that the Venus flytrap was just a cool thing.
Do you remember when we had one?
Mm-hmm.
How does it get? I think it has like a sweet scent. I don't get how it like lures flies into its mouth.
Yeah.
And like, how slowly does it close to get them? Does it like?
That's the thing that I've
Do
always
they get
wondered.
stuck in it?
Yeah.
And it just dissolves them?
Yeah, I don't know. And like what? It does that to eat? That's
Yeah.
fucked. That's insane for a plant.
There's like the fly or like the pitcher plant that like gets bugs to crawl into it, and then it eats them. It's kind of similar.
Yeah, it's super cool though.
Why are you there? I don't understand. Those bullet bills must have made it not spawn.
Oh yeah.
What a
Oh
bummer.
yes.
Finally did it.
Nice.
I was facing the wrong way there. Oh god. I thought something really weird was gonna happen. I was gonna fall into a pit. It still might happen.
Nice. Now keep that button held. You probably don't have it held anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Whoa, that Koopa's not there.
Yeah. Yeah, right there, I feel like it's like especially important to remember that you don't have to land on top of the Koopa. Because that like seems to make the timing a lot harder there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just have to be moving downward.
Yeah. You doing it this time? Oh,
No, I forgot. I'll never remember.
I really want to see.
Oh wait, that firepower now. That's gotta be good.
So remember to bounce. Yes. Oh,
yeah.
this is gonna be
I got
great.
firepower.
Just don't hit any of these blocks. Remember the Starman is bad.
Well, I'm big now. I'm gonna go for it.
Well, what are you gonna go for?
The sick jump.
You gotta hit the back edge of it, the ass end of it.
It didn't bounce! You're right. Why blow it? I blew it. Oh no, my flow is fucked.
This level's nuts. Like, just like this. Just like right here. This itself is just nuts. You got it down, but it's crazy. There's that thing saying hello again.
Caribbean got a cloud the other day in Mario 3 and was like, I got the cloud, and it's smiling.
What?
He got the cloud in Mario 3. Because you need it. You, like, need to get it in there. There's, like, 2 Hammer Brothers, and one of them has the cloud. So if you get it,
Okay.
you want to get it first. You don't know which one has it.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
And
And it's
smiling.
smiling. It's the same way with the hammer in World 2. You want to get the hammer.
Have a good night, Melon. Yeah, it's got to be a bullet bill thing that.
That does kind of suck because when you have firepower, it's like. Yeah, see you, Melon. It's
Nice save.
It's easy to. That 3 seemed nice. I don't know why I tried to go for the star jump.
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't. I just couldn't resist. Yeah, because you can't get this firepower. I wonder if there's like hidden box or something to get it.
This game, it seems like it has a lot of things that are only intended to give you a super,
Yeah.
but not a fire.
That Koopa was gone again.
World 8.
Oh no, I can't get big.
Oh, because it puts you after the big? Oh, man.
Oh, there's a streamer I watch sometimes, and he's gonna be at GDQ playing Chrono Trigger.
Oh, sweet.
Who's a streamer I watch sometimes?
He doesn't always stream, or like
Nice.
I don't think to always check. I should just follow. I should just follow it. I don't know why I didn't. But I was excited to see that he was gonna be there running Chrono Trigger. That's gonna be a fun event. That Mario Relay seems like it's gonna be really fun. God.
I feel like that section right there is very similar to the thing later. That
Yeah.
keeps killing you.
I'm gonna wait for him to come back up.
Yeah. Nice.
He climbs automatically there. You must have to climb to a certain point, and then he starts climbing automatically. God, it's so hard to get 5,000. I don't know if you can. I'm sure you can. Oh, I didn't get any fireworks.
Yep.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god. Now my flow is fucked. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna wait for him to... I was wondering if that was going to, land on that girder or not.
Yeah. Okay, there's a thing here. Nice.
No star, man.
Oh! Wait, what? Okay, that's right. So you've gotten there before.
I have. And I forgotten. You just get into the running and jumping.
Right. And it's like crazy that you made it past the Hammer Bros.
Do you have another try? Okay. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Like, honestly, every time, I'm not remembering it's there.
I'm forgetting about it almost every time.
It's okay. I'm gonna blast through this level, blast through the next.
Try to get that firepower again.
It is good to get a lot of practice on this level. That pattern's fucked. Come on! I think I have enough iframes to get through here. I guess I didn't, but it didn't matter.
I was afraid that Hammer Bro was gonna come back from the left.
I was wondering.
Yeah!
Ember who? She work here? Oh, that one's gone. Now that he's there, I forgot you lived. I forgot you existed. Come on with that. Now I only get 2 tries in the next world. It'd be really really nice to know where that life is in 8-1. That makes one of them not spawn. That guy spawns.
I was looking up what triage meant. Nice!
Yeah, when you're small, when you're big, you can get it. When you're small, I think you want to wait. What's that emote after it says my name?
Oh, that's Lobos.
Oh.
I think he does a lot of Souls challenge runs.
I'm really not. I never want to watch people play Dark Souls. I never want to watch someone playing Dark Souls, really.
Yeah, you watched a lot of it at one point.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I was ready to continue.
I thought about saying it, but I don't want to be like sitting here coaching you a bunch and reminding you of things.
You should remember. It doesn't take very long to get. I mean, not anymore. I'm really learning these levels. That's still fun every time.
But I'm pretty similar. I'm pretty worn out
Yeah.
of watching those games. Not always though. I mean, it depends. Like, I would be really interested in blind runs of Demon's Souls.
It also just, it doesn't seem like, I don't know, maybe not. What I was gonna say isn't true. Because you can say it about any game. Just like, oh, you're doing Dark Souls, it's like, who cares if you're a Dark Souls runner, really? Because it's like, but I don't want to say it. Because I don't think it's good to discriminate games or like talk down about runners of any game.
Right, I just
running
saying,
any game is cool.
Right, I was just kind of thinking though that
I was
there's
thinking
just
it's like
too
there's
many
just
of
yeah,
them.
and it's just I don't know, but that's not true. It doesn't matter how many there are. If you're good at it and you're a good streamer and you have a fun stream, it doesn't matter what game you're playing.
And
I don't think it's good to talk down about
yeah,
certain games.
I'm not positive, but I think he does challenge runs, not necessarily speed runs.
I could have went under if that wasn't for that bullet. There's just too much fucking bullshit.
If it wasn't for that silly Bill. That silly bullet Bill. I think this is the toughest. This is the toughest stretch.
It's tough.
This part of the game, and also just like it's been so long since you've had like the break, you know, of like you're done with the world.
Yeah, I really want to see what World A. What if like you can't get to World A unless you do like a specific thing? I think you can, because I think we've gotten there before in Lost Levels. I wanted to say that I've done it on this version on the Virtual Console, but at this point I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think I have. This is a lot.
Did we get to A together that one day that we were playing a bunch of Lost Levels?
I think so. It's funny that I don't remember
I think
about this game. We did.
I think we did, because I remember there being like this one jump in a castle that was...
Fuck!
There was like a puzzle castle where in order to get to the correct path, you had to bounce off of a Koopa, I remember.
I might get to the point where I physically can't play the game anymore because my like tendons hurt so much.
Yeah.
Or like last time I was getting that blister.
Oh yeah.
But like my left arm tendon is like really sore.
It's been working that D-pad.
Yeah. Don't get hit because that was a sick buffer. I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay, yeah. Hold that button and don't let it go.
I'm holding it.
I think you will not shoot a fireball.
I think I will.
I guess why would I have ever done this before, though, you know?
Here it
Ah!
is. So hopefully I can
Maintain.
yeah. I'm waiting now because I took too long.
Nice.
Oh god, he jumped on the thing.
Now remember, after you slide under this Lakitu, you gotta bounce off that Koopa.
Yeah. Should I go for that Starman?
Practice makes perfect.
What if I can just run and shoot the Lakitu? Didn't work. Okay, jump early!
Like, you might be able to, because if you bounced it, maybe it would bounce high enough, but yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, now okay.
He just threw one.
I was gonna say after the Hammer Bros,
Yeah, there's that weird jump.
There's a weird jump.
You have to like get blocks or something. Can't believe I lost firepower.
Jump early.
I didn't jump early enough.
Or late. There is the part where you have to loop that one level. I like how you're doing that. Like, you're getting so much better at that. You hit another thing there. I wonder if it's an actual power-up. Yes! Alright! There it is! This game, man. Yes!
I think it's gonna be the flame.
It's gotta be. Whoa!
Yes!
Oh, man.
8-4 with one guy! Oh my god, this is as far as I've been. What the fuck is this? Look what they make you do!
It's time for one of these.
Look what they make you do!
I'm giving it to you. There we go. Progress PogChamp.
Is this gonna loop? This has gotta be a looping castle.
I just saw Piranha Plant despawn.
Yeah, I think so. Go with that Potaboo. Time okay with the fire bar. I'm going in that pipe right there.
Yeah, just left to right. Do them, you know. Yeah, one at a time. Oh!
Okay, that's blue. too.
I mean, that has to be the right pipe, right?
I assume.
Look at this jump.
I know, and it's going to make that piranha plant come out.
Oh, yeah, it's like you gotta bait it out and then time a jump. Oh, nice.
Are you gonna give me a power up? Oh my god, it's gray. I don't know what to do. I don't think I want it.
Just not gonna risk it. This is what I feel like I remember.
Yeah. Damn it. Well! I got further in the castle than I thought I would.
Yeah, I feel like you made significant progress. You found the...
That was intense. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Nice. Are you trying to wall jump?
No, I want to know where the hidden life is.
Oh, okay.
Those would have been some shitty wall jump attempts. Cause like, where is it? It would help a lot.
Oh, nice.
Are you trying to get a sick grab? No, I swear. Think I can just hit the Lagartoo with a fireball? I think you probably can.
Oh, right, but it's not this level yet. There's 4 Buzzy Beetles there.
Oh shit. That was dumb and stupid and bad. I'm not excited by that. I'm not excited by those turn of events. Yep, I just skipped that. Man, running and then going boo 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 and shooting 3 enemies like really quickly is like the coolest thing. Like when I first saw it in like speedruns, I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. And, like I never even thought to do that.
Yeah.
And, like it's not even just because like it's cool. It's because it's the most reliable way that you're gonna hit them. It's not gonna bounce over them because you're doing it so close.
Mm-hmm.
Lack does it though on like the last frame you can. It seems like he's doing it to be cool. He's cool when he does it. It is cool when he does it.
But yeah.
Like when he does on 8-3 when he shoots the Hammer Brothers, you can't. There's like no frame with the fireballs on screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I guess it's... because it's like you can only shoot 2 at once.
Yeah.
So if you do that, then...
You
can just shoot
instantly
as
have
many
another
as-
one.
yep.
Yeah.
Right, and it's not going to bounce over them also. Jump, or bounce.
Yeah, I remember. No,
Remember, bounce, bounce, baby, come back to me.
like a rubber ball.
So
I don't know what bounce bounce baby come back to me.
it was a song in Rock Band. It's by The Cab,
What? I didn't get the joke.
not to be confused with Death Cab for Cutie.
I like Death Cab for Cutie.
I haven't really heard them.
They're girly. Have you ever heard the Postal Service? It's the same guy.
I have
They
not
used to
heard.
make fun of people.
I-
For Death Cab for Cutie.
Oh yeah.
And now I like them. Yep, it happens. People change. People start to like Death Cab for Cutie. I don't know that many of their songs, but they have a sound I enjoy. Oh, I thought that was the bounce. Boom! Shot you. You're dead. Bang, bang, you're dead. Uh-oh, I didn't approach this.
Oh, yeah, now he's low. He went low.
Oh,
Oh, that started so cool.
but ended late.
I mean, it ended all right. You know, you kept your big. Don't get shot. No, see, you get 50 points per tick.
Yeah, but the thousands digit is counting up quickly as well.
Yeah. Because, I mean, everything's going up quickly. It seems like it's like 50 points per frame.
It's like that Koopa's not going to be there if there's all 4 Buzzy Beetles, it seems like. I knew that was going to happen.
Remember this fuckery right here? Okay. I would just do like a full jump if that happens
Ooh,
again.
I got that. The double tap. I'm getting exhausted from this game. 8-4 is not even the last level. It's so crazy.
Yeah, like what if the bonus levels are not harder?
Right, like I don't know what to I don't even know what to expect.
Right, like they might just be like a new starting difficulty curve or something. Or they might just be weird, but not necessarily all that hard. They're just kind of weird and experimental.
I have no idea. I hate that he gets me every time. I can't figure it out.
Nice.
I'm gonna need to get that. Oh, I forgot about that. I thought it was just gonna be the coup. I would've got to the castle with 3 guys.
That shows consistent progress though.
Yeah. I don't want to kick this. Oh, I kinda saw that coming.
Yeah,
I don't think I need to kick it.
Lakitu really just
He's such a
pushes you
fucker in this
forward.
level.
yeah. You just gotta keep moving.
I remember writing a song called
Oh.
Fuck You, Lakitu. Well, I didn't even write the song. I just was thinking about it.
You're thinking about what the title
Writing
would
a
be?
song about Lakitu.
I,
The fucker he is.
I remember you telling me about writing a song called Earthbound Sucked Anyway.
Really?
You were like throwing out names for songs about video games. Not necessarily what the words were.
It's funny because I did have some exposure to Earthbound, and I remember thinking not thinking it seemed very fun. That's funny.
Then there was All Fox McCloud's Friends Suck.
Oh yeah.
That one you actually had some words to.
Yeah, I do
though.
remember that one. Fox McCloud, his friends suck.
Nice.
That's way harder than it looks, everybody. Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa!
And I gotta do this stupid jump. I like that you can see it before you come down the pipe. Or like, it just shows you the lay of the land. It's like, hey, check
Yeah.
this shit out. Okay,
Right.
now here we go.
Right, the moment it pops up, you're just like, fuck. But, I just feel like,
Come on.
like, maybe they'll surprise me, but, like,
How can there be 4 worlds after
right,
this?
how can there be 4 harder worlds? I don't know, man.
I just want to get to them. Whoa, it's 11:30. How long have I... I have my phone?
I mean, if it took us like an hour to play Mario together, then you've been playing this for like 5 hours almost.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
I wonder how much of it.
Time isn't even like going by for me.
Right.
I'm just engrossed in this game. Oh, I didn't get the sick joke. I'm glad we figured out that if you're big, you don't have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just for me just going. Because I forgot what the level was like. So that's how you get this. That's how you escape him. It's awesome. Oh, I forgot about that though. Bada boop, bada boop, bada boop, bada boop. Biggada boop, bop, boop, bop, biggada boop. Biggada bop, bop, boop, bop, biggada boop. Biggada boop, bop, 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 biggada boop. I don't know what that is. It's a little bit of scatting. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Outside, everybody. Outside, everybody. Here we go. You ever heard that?
Is that the Bubble Guppies thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, kids like when things are songs. It's weird. It's funny because I hated the things that were songs when I was a kid.
You didn't like the song that never ends?
I don't know what that is. But, like, I've talked about this before. But, like, in Disney movies, I hated the songs. I just wanted to watch the movie. I hated the parts where they had to stop and sing.
Dude, what Disney movie do you think has the best songs?
The best songs?
Yeah.
Probably Aladdin.
Yeah. Friend Like Me, get the fuck out of here.
I don't know, A Little Mermaid had Under the Sea.
Under the Sea's alright.
That's a good tune.
A Whole New World, though? Come on.
But, yeah, my point, like, I can appreciate the songs in a Disney movie now.
They're the best part.
I don't really watch Disney movies now, but, like, right, when a nephew or someone is watching them and it's a musical part, yeah, it's like they're the best, they're like the best parts now. But as a kid, I never liked them.
What about Frozen? What was that Frozen song? Give it away. No. Let It Go.
Let It Go. Yep. That's a big one. They were playing that on the radio.
Dude, I heard I can't believe how popular Red Hot Chili Peppers are. They fucking suck. They fucking suck. And their songs all suck. Their songs all suck. And every time there's like I can understand how people can like Rage Against the Machine, even though I hate them. But Chili Peppers, man, they suck.
They're all right sometimes.
Their songs are awful. I just heard another one. I'll never understand them. Their least offensive songs are like that one that's like, take it on the other side. And then the other one is Under the Bridge. I don't like Under the Bridge, but it's not like skip bap skip da beep bap.
Yeah.
Like that shit sucks. Anthony Kiedis is a piece of shit singer.
I like
and a piece of shit lyricist.
I like that Under the Bridge. That song kind of goes places. Like it gets big, you know. I like that.
You gotta jump. I think I want to jump late.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was kind of saying is that when you do
Turtles
that,
don't do a full jump.
when you do that part later where
That one's bad.
or earlier, when you miss the vine and you need to go through the other guys, you always jump late and it always works.
I'm a big chili hater. Ugh, I hate that I get hit by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't do it. But then this. Oh wait, it's not here yet. This one you want to jump like early or something?
Okay. All right. All right. As long as you get high enough on the lever, which I don't want to, or the pulley, which I don't want to like psych you out on and make you go too high. But as long as you do that, man.
Yeah, because we want to land on this block. Fuck.
Oh.
We want to jump right off the edge. Maybe I should look at where I'm lining it up.
But now, that's like a different thing though. The Frozen song, Let It Go.
I really feel like I'm getting this level down, which is a huge thing.
Mm-hmm. Like you're already right now, you're farther than you were getting every time before. You know.
Now you want to jump big on this guy? Kind of just look at that guy.
Look at that! You got this level, man.
I want to get really good where I can just. Get him up to the. No, that's too much.
Oh, okay.
Made it! I'm not going fast enough.
I was gonna say you should have gone back. You know.
Let it go down a little bit. You know what? I hate to say it. I might not beat this game again today. But like, every time, I'm getting a little better, a little better, a little better. I do want to complete 8-4 today, and I think I'll definitely do that. But I'm getting my old bones, man. My old bones. My old tendons hurt.
What I was saying about Frozen is that they're playing Let It Go on the radio, or they were. And that's beyond, right? That's like, that hasn't happened before with a Disney movie, has it?
Not that I can think of. There's no buffer, but it's okay.
So that's what really surprised me about that one.
Just let it be over.
That movie, man. I know what I said. Same thing. The movie was building up to something really, really cool. And then they were like, wait a minute, love solves everything. And then it was over. And I was like, oh.
Or they're like,
you learned the lesson that looks don't matter. For your reward, you get to be very beautiful.
No.
It's like, what? What kind of mixed messages is this for kids? That's what happens in Beauty and the Beast.
The thing that they were building up to.
They turn him into a fruitcake.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah used to cry because Dad said he could beat up the beast.
Oh, I remember that.
And that he was fruity. Mm-hmm. When he turned into a human, he was fruity. Speaking of fruity, where the hell's Patrick Clark been in NXT? He's my Velveteen dream.
Who is
He's
that?
a wrestler, and he is like extremely fruity, and I forgot to do it. I love him. He's like Prince, if Prince was a wrestler. I wanted to see him wrestle Nakamura because it'd be like Prince versus Freddie Mercury or Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah.
I said he was like Freddie Mercury at first, but I think he's more like Michael Jackson.
Mm-hmm. Did you notice I named my character in Persona 5? I gave him the last name Nakamura.
No, I just thought it was his name.
Oh no, you have to name your own character.
He left NXT.
Okay.
I don't know if jumping does anything really.
Nice.
Boom.
I think jumping like would do something if you went left a little bit and then came back.
Fast acceleration. That's if you jump backwards and then go.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like the trick. Well, I think fast acceleration is just moving backwards in general, like turning around, going backward.
I don't know how much I like that. I liked it the first time that they gave you that, but now it's like, I don't know.
What?
The beginning of the stage where you have to. Oh shit. Well, we'll see it right here. If I have any guy, I think I have one guy left.
Oh, that
you have to like drop under.
Oh, this obstacle. It's just annoying to do every time.
It's a cool idea, but like, how far over can I go?
Well, it teaches you to get good at this so that you do the pipe jump later.
It's also easy I'm glad that there's such high definition that you can like really see each pixel and you can really tell how far you have to go.
Yeah.
How much room you have. If there wasn't a fire bar there, I could test it.
Remember, you're backwards, so it might feel weird when you jump.
That's very difficult. I was nailing it the first time, so it looked easy. That's what I was saying. It's easier. It's harder than it looks. Because I was making it look so easy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you kept nailing it.
Okay, let's see how many pixels I can go over. You can like stand so you're.
Do you think it's different on the left and right side?
No.
Okay, like the tall part of his foot.
It's hard to tell because there's a missing pixel in the corner.
Right.
Should do it on a pipe. Oh, now I'm big.
Whatever.
Oh, you know what's a game that would probably only take like a day to play through, but I'm curious about how it is Eve of Extinction.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked it when I played it when I was younger.
I think Skybills might have the record in Evo.
Oh yeah?
I don't know
I
if it's
forgot about that game.
It's really popular.
Yeah, I remember really liking it. I got to a part though. I got to like the part where you... It's like you become a
Don't
dinosaur
just jump off of this, please.
at one point, and you like chew. They give you a choice of whether you want to become a mammal
Yeah.
to survive or just like stay a dinosaur.
I don't know how I got the one up. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works.
I became a mammal and then could not beat the next part. There was like a boss that I couldn't beat.
I have 4 guys. Because I got the one up on the flagpole. I don't know what happened. This is the... That means this is going to be it. No, he won't be there because there's 4 of those.
Mm-hmm.
It's what it seems like keeps happening. If there's a missing Buzzy Beetle, then the Koopa will be there. This is the real Mario Maker. Like, well, because like it does things like give you a star and then present you with a bouncing across Koopas so you hit the star signs.
Yes.
And it's like that's like a Mario Maker trick.
Yes.
Shit, they were doing that in the 80s, man. That shit's from the 80s.
Or like before there was Mario Maker, there was Kaizo Mario where they have the fuck you blocks, and it's like, well, nah, they were doing it here. The fuck you blocks that just get you hit. Oh yeah, that was the big jump guy. Jump further back. Look at this, you beat this level every time now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Oh shit. That's the hardest part.
Yeah.
I gotta get that higher.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
you gotta get it to where it's kind of hard to jump to it, you know?
Yeah.
But, and then if you can't jump to it, well, I guess then you're boned. Oh my gosh, you're already here.
Oh shit, I got a big jump early.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fast level. This level feels good. Do this. Whoop. Just jump over this bullshit. Bounce off that guy. Jump that guy. Ooh, jump there.
Mm-hmm.
Now you go. You hit the spring.
And then it's a big bound.
And now it's like a
Big bound over him,
Now
little
whoop.
jump over him,
That's
and
it.
you're done.
And that is it. I do want to reveal that block. Oh, it's just at the edge, so it's not.
A little more.
That might be. That's enough. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. It's gonna sound weird, but 8-3 is like super fun now.
Mm-hmm.
That was so tough because you had to. You had to do that stupid grind. We had to grind through 1 and 2 so many times to be able to attempt it.
But now you're super solid at 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so hard.
Yeah, it's
I wonder if
like,
I should get up there and then just go under.
yeah, either that or get.
Go to the other pipe and jump in. That's been way
Oh.
easier. Oh no, that's what they want you to do.
Oh no. Yeah, go into the other. Go on. To the
Okay,
other
well
pipe.
let's That's gotta be way easier.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Besides,
like,
I made the swag jump enough twice, so I'm satisfied with that. Okay, I gotta jam through these levels again. Spawn this guy in. Shit, I didn't think he was coming. I didn't think he was showing up today. Oh no.
and he got you twice.
Well, they already paid for the fireworks, so they're gonna have the celebration regardless. It's funny that Mario 1 has fireworks that kill you, or that kill your time, and then Mario 3 has the fresh 5-ups.
Oh, yep. Now, you haven't gotten any of the flagpole 1-ups on this run.
I got one last continue.
Okay.
I was saying that.
Wait, like just like a few minutes ago?
Yes, and I was saying that. And I was saying this is the run because I got an extra life.
Oh.
I'm gonna need you guys to pay more attention when I stream. Big John kept saying that yesterday because people kept asking him. He was just talking about SGDQ, and like a minute later, someone asked him what game he was running.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, I just was talking about it.
You know, so that's
And then
part of the
someone
reason.
said it again.
That's part of the reason that I love streaming retro games is because
Ah,
like that person might have not been paying attention, or they might have just joined.
Right.
And a stream is like, yeah, like people might be joining at any time. And one thing that I love about retro games is that if somebody joins right now, they understand what's happening in the game. You know? And I love that.
It was like he like what they he was just saying it, so they had to just join the stream and type that in immediately.
Right.
But maybe they did.
Or they were just, yeah, only half paying attention. They just heard SGDQ. They're just like, oh, what game is he running?
Yeah, he's got to run lost levels against Darb. And somebody else has 3 5-player teams. I want to know what the teams are.
What category of Lost Levels is it?
It's warpless. I don't know if it's 8-4 or D4.
Okay.
It's probably 8-4 just for time reasons. The Mario block is gonna. I'm so excited for it.
And it also seems like the D4 run is just so hard to complete almost, but I guess that's not. It's just because I always see them reset because they're not going to get the record. Big jump.
Maybe a little too big.
Oh yeah, I mean you're big, so yeah, it was a smaller window. All right, hopefully his hat doesn't get in the way of this jump. Oh, yes, perfect.
Fresh 5,000.
Beautiful.
I'm in the castle blue.
That's gonna make the beginning harder.
It will. I got to the castle with 3 guys. So I can get to A4 without dying now, which is pretty cool.
Better duck jump, dog.
It's gonna be so difficult. Oh, that's gonna be a tight jump too. All this business. I have a new plan here. It involves.
Going.
Oh,
Oh,
but I'm too big.
You bonked!
I'm too big and dumb. I should have duck jumped onto the Koopa.
You bonked big time!
I really wish the bonk was a Mario bonk.
It's gonna. I'm changing it.
Are you?
Yes.
I can like it can be that.
The reason.
There's way more bonks in Mario. Well, I don't know if that's true. But
The reason I'm changing it, I don't know. That was meant to be placeholder in the first place, and it's.
oh, that's way easier. What if it wrong warped me to the wrong part?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like a 50-50. That was gonna happen. I scrolled it pretty far. I should have held that in to not go so high.
Oh, you nailed it though. Oh yeah, like before you were going to the right to spawn the thing.
Get out of here.
You should. I would. You got 3 Marios, you know. I feel like you should try it.
Oh, well, when did you show up? What if I could just keep trying this castle over and over?
Right.
It wouldn't even be.
It wouldn't even be intense.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. I think that Lost Levels is going to be extremely easy after I'm done this.
Nice. Oh, I was saying, yeah, before you were juking him by going to the right, but it seems way better to go to the left like that, yeah. You like gotta be facing right, it seems, you know?
Maybe. Back to 8-1. Man, I want to see you play this too. I think you'll beat it faster than I do. With less trouble.
I mean, I've seen it. I've seen all the levels now.
Yeah. But I mean... that's not... It's funny that I'm saying this because I'm not watching the runs because of it, but... It's still gonna be hard to play it.
Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Mia's back in the little house. Because here's my armchair, and there's the magic that you guys see right here. But he's looking down. Because down here, there's Mia!
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 I thought she left, but then I heard her snoring.
Yeah. I think she did leave for a while.
Oh, the Koopa will be there. I like that towel. Oops, I don't like that.
She's not all that interested in me petting her right now. She just wants to sniff my fingers. Hard to get to you in there. Oh, but are you coming out for more?
These pants are too small. This shirt left my rotation because I don't know what I want to wear with like black pants. I don't really have any anymore because I don't wear these black pants because they're kind of too small. Well, you can just jump to the second one. That got me killed though. I don't know if I like that. It looks like you can just spring to the second Koopa. I don't want to try it again.
Okay. Just remember your big hop, little hop afterward. Oh, apologies for
Yeah, what are you, a human?
all this shit. I'm only human.
Having a little trouble here. Having a little trouble here.
Man, I was playing Delver and I got ghost quartered and oh, it felt so shitty.
Oh, really?
It felt so shitty to play against a ghost quarter that was just as good as a wasteland. That was just a 5th wasteland.
It's a
you know?
strip mine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, against you, it was a wasteland. Yeah. Because, like, it could destroy your basics, but the point is you didn't have any.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a wasteland. What kind of deck had it? Like a
I think it
prison
was,
deck?
I want to say it was Death and Taxes. But it seemed very weird in Death and Taxes.
I don't know why I went there.
I think it was something similar to Death and Taxes.
It's just a budget deck. Or I don't know. Wait, Ghost Quarter's good in Legacy. It's like
I mean,
really
it's really good against Delver.
Yeah, against Delver variants. And like, I don't know if the check pile plays any basics. And it's like a really common deck, not a really popular deck.
Mm-hmm.
One person thought of it, and now everyone's like, me too. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not that. That's fine. It's another thing I want to stop.
Stop talking down on so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. If you see a fun deck that looks fun.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to
Nice.
face right. Go on, get back underwater.
Okay, that one's a death trap.
Yeah, I had to make sure. I shouldn't have, 'cause it's a game over.
Yeah, the one in the
It's
fuck
great.
you block, that's gotta be a death shroom.
It's weird that it's gray.
Yeah.
It's like, it makes you not know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunk shroom.
I guess it's kind of like Curse of the Blind, you know, where it's like, I guess I just cannot take any of them. Unless, I guess, unlike Curse of the Blind, you can just test each one and then know forever.
Got him. Don't jump off this too much. It will kill you. Hey!
Ooh!
This is the run. This has become
So-
legitimately serious.
I wonder if it's that you got double 0 and your time ended in a 0. I bet it's something like that.
That's what that's what I said last time, so that must be it. What the hell?
Because it seems like you've always had double digits, but we debunked it being only double digits.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Your raft got attacked by a whale in Ark.
Was it a... I forgot what they call it. Pink thinky whale?
Oh! That not big white whale, that pink thinky whale.
I'm a gigantic brain! I love that line because it's like,
The Koopa bounce.
what do we have him say?
Right, and
It reminds me of the look at me, I'm throwing paper line.
what was the they say something about him too before he comes in of not being like a weird character or something.
It's Mr. Brainly, or whatever. My throat couldn't do it.
It's a great voice. I'm a gigantic brain.
Yeah, it's Maurice LaMarche. Give it to me. I'm at the Castle of Firepower with 4 lives.
Yeah, dude. Magic Buddy! Magic Buddy!
Hodaboo, please.
Careful of head bonking. Go a little lower than you think you should.
Or like duck. But it's hard to duck and jump right from a stationary position. Oh, that's hard.
Oh,
I should have duck jumped into that. Oh, there's a piranha plant in the water too?
yeah.
That's crazy. This is crazy. Oh, I don't know how to describe the things that are happening on the video game screen. Oh no. Oh, come on, Firebar, please. I don't know how much I like being big in here. Every jump is so tight. That firepower, though, is what I really wanted. This jump is so scary.
Nice. You haven't tested this shroom
What?
yet?
It's gray. It's bad.
I was gonna say you haven't tested this one yet, but like, why even at this point? Its real name? Oh, that's the name of the type of whale.
Didn't have pea speed.
Is it like a dinosaur whale?
I didn't have pea speed! Shit!
I guess
I'm very pleased with my
progress.
World 8 prowess now.
Yeah.
It kind of... I don't mind not finishing this and trying it again on a different date because I kind of want more practice in the levels now before it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I can jam 8 now.
It seems like you're better at 8 than you are
Yeah.
at 6 and 7.
Yeah, oh yeah. World... Oh shit. World 8 is pretty fun in this game now.
I love that it's another maze castle with pipes.
Yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting. That jump is so hard. Because, like, you don't have time to line it up.
Mm-hmm. And you can't make like a big jump that goes in because the piranha plant, it's too long for the piranha plant will come back up.
Ooh. No good. I'm gonna give it another go. I don't know how many more though. I don't know. I'm getting to the end of my rope here, maybe.
Just abandon ship if you see it on a boat. Oh man.
That piranha plant is not coming out. They stopped coming out. There's too much shit going on in this level. Like that one too. Wasn't he there at first and now he's gone?
Yeah.
I don't like what just happened. Oh, I knew he was gonna jump.
Yeah, I hate that half the time, the Hammer Bros jump over your shell, and then half the time that they don't, it goes through them.
I'm refilling. If you pause the game, do those keep flickering? What do you think? I think they will.
I think they won't.
They do it when you die. Like, isn't the game essentially paused? No. The answer is no.
Do you think things like the blinking of these things and like enemy animations, do you think those are all controlled by frame rules? Like the steps of the animations are probably just frame rules going by.
Yeah.
I bet.
I think so because one of the ways to tell if you're on the right frame rule is whether or not the coin is lit. So they're tied to the frame rules. Oh, I hate when you come down. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, those bullets kissed.
Man, I can't believe how tired I'm getting too. I was thinking that I was gonna stream something after you were done, but I don't know.
I'm not really tired.
I'm like, I had a super.
My hands have been really
Great.
sweaty on this controller for a really long time, and like tendon right here from the D-pad is kind of sore.
Would you like a paper towel?
No.
I just had it was just a crazy day at work.
But that wind gives you like super P speed. Oh, I hate when that happens.
But like, you're even good at that now.
Yeah. This level's not too difficult. It's just like you have to time this Koopa jump. Oh, you fucked. How'd I? Oh, 'cause you have to beat 8-1 with firepower to have firepower in the castle. You have to, and then you have to keep it through these 2 levels. It's the same thing in the other game though, where 8-3. If you have firepower, it's pretty easy to beat it.
But in the original, you can get firepower in 8-3.
Yeah. Oh, too early. That girder's not there. That's
Oh
weird.
yeah.
That was
Nice.
so hard for so long.
Yeah.
You have to just do a little jump. It's the secret. I don't like where he's at in the sky. Bad jump.
I wonder if you're too far off to the side on the spring if you can't get a good jump, you know?
Whip! I hate when you get stopped. Sometimes you can just land right on it. It does seem like he's gonna come over here. Come on, that was enough time. Is it fatigue? Is fatigue setting in? Is there too much fatigue?
Your stamina bar is...
Oh, that's what I like. That's what I want to see.
Yeah. Your stamina bar is getting low.
So just go to the second one.
Oh yeah, and you just hold it to do that, huh?
Yeah. It's easier. It's gotta be better to wait a little bit. I guess I don't need to reveal that one. I need to reveal the right one, though, I think.
Perfect.
Alright, we got one attempt at the castle. I'm gonna do another continue, but... The thing is that makes me want to maybe retire for tonight is that... I thought I was gonna do this my first day. I didn't think this game would be this hard. But, is that... Yeah, I think I can beat this castle tonight, but... I'm not gonna beat the next 4 levels. 4 worlds. I just want to set up days, I guess, where I just come and... play the whole time. I don't know what other way to say it. Like, days where I'll come and stream this game.
Yeah.
By myself. I mean, I like when you're here to talk to and stuff, but... this is a game I really want to beat by myself.
Yeah.
And I like to do it on stream.
But like, because there's so many moments.
I know, like that moonwalking Koopa. Like, I'm so glad that got captured. That was fucking... That's like the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. It just looked so funny. I've heard someone say moonwalking Koopa before, too, and that's what they were talking about. It has to be. I almost wanted it. Was that a cat or your phone vibrating?
That sounded like something outside, but it very well might have been a snoring cat.
Oh!
Nice.
That was a nice bop. No! Whatever, it was fine. It's fine. It's acceptable. Do you see there was a video game news recently for Alex Kidd in Miracle World?
Uh-uh.
I didn't watch it. I wonder what they're gonna... There was also a Sega Master System one. From my personal experience, the Master System is a piece of shit.
Yup.
The best game was Cloud Master, which, like, isn't a terrible game, but it's not much to speak of.
Right, I would rather...
It's nothing to write home about.
I would rather play Gradius on the NES.
What's up, Mega? I am trying to beat Mario 2. Mario 2J. And it is hard as fuck. I'm in the last level, though, of the 8 worlds, and then there's 4... I don't know if they're bonus or what. But all I know about them is... I forgot what the numbers are now, but, like, the speed run is, like, 50% longer if you add them on. So, like, they're significantly longer levels, I want to say. I'm getting hit in this world. I don't know if I can... Oh, I got him anyway. These guys are chumps. They killed me like 500 times, and now I just... Whatever.
You just practice. You just kept jamming it. You lost your spadoinkle for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. It was gone. It was gone.
But you kept jamming it. And, yeah.
And I still get hit on that same part. It's that part in 8-1 with that ground cannon. You have to do that little jump, and then there's a hammer brother. It's so fucking hard to get through there without getting hit.
So yeah, there's after
8-3 is like super fun now though. Like it's crazy. 8-3 was like the bane of the run at first, and now it's like the most fun level. Cause there's just I don't know. There's just so much action and jumping and hammer bros and doing that little jump over that one with that stupid Kaizo block. I got hit like 30 times. I got killed like 30 times there. But now, that jump is fun to make.
This seems to be like the jump right here now.
Yeah, this is pretty that one seemed good.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Now there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of business here once you jump over.
Oh god, Koopas and hidden blocks.
Alright, boom, progress, there it is. Farthest
no!
The farthest you've been was you died. Oh wait, no, you tried jumping this.
I'm not gonna try it again. I'm going low.
Okay.
Look at the size of that fire bar.
Yep, see there was the loop.
Yeah, okay. Okay then. Okay, what about this pipe then? Or if you just have to go over the top.
Yeah, I really think that's how you have to do it. You just have to be moving faster to make it over.
Is it like... Is it just a pipe maze, or is it also a path maze, though? I want to... Before I try just going down pipes, I want to try to get this Koopa jump.
It did yeah, because it really looked like right there was a path maze. And I guess it would make sense to do both.
that's like a non-trivial jump.
Like the little walk back right there.
That blooper wasn't in there that one time.
That's all you need to do though, is you just take a couple steps back and then everything sets to a nice spot. Nice! Now remember there's a Kaizo block in this area.
It's so hard.
That, yeah, I think you
That's
had
what you
this,
have to do.
you had the speed right there too, yeah.
You're back.
And then just go under this, go under him, you know? The Wing Koopa. Like,
I was wondering if that was gonna happen.
yeah. But when that Wing Koopa comes down, just like when he bounces, just go under him.
Red piranha plants. They don't care if you're on their pipe.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming out. And they want the world to show. They want the world to know they're gonna let it show.
Woo!
I'm coming out, and I want the world to know I'm gonna let it show. Remember Mo Money, Mo Problems? Do you remember that song?
I know the name Mo Money, Mo Problems.
Coming out. They sampled that song.
Who does?
Puff Daddy.
Oh, okay.
Puff Daddy, Mace, and Notorious B.I.G. are all in that song. Notorious B.I.G.'s verse is sweet. Puff Daddy's and Mace's are not. I know Mace's isn't. I guess I can't tell you the quality of Puff Daddy's verse. It's not memorable, I'll say. Notorious B.I.G. is an awesome rapper. So rappers take notes while I take totes of the marijuana smoke. He also says Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Magic Buddy! Magic Buddy!
He had a lyric about how he was so
Magic Buddy!
lucrative. His rap music was so lucrative for him that he had Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. That's some dope shit.
That speaks to you.
Oh yeah. Nobody had both. You had to choose.
Yeah.
You can't have both. Koopa's in there because that one. Ooh,
You had to choose, and Sega was the wrong choice.
It's true. There's also that song by the Left Rights that goes Super Nintendo Sega Genesis has 16 motherfucking goddamn bits from their second album. Take me out. Okay, here's this level. Uh-oh, my flow is fucked. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, go, but remember to bounce the Koopa. Yeah, there,
Oh,
you
and
saved
got the lack.
You saved it.
Whoop. Oh, that's so fun. I don't know why. It's just a jump. I don't know this part when you're big. I'm just gonna not do the weird thing.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, though, it's probably even easier.
Well, it doesn't matter if I get hit.
Probably even easier to
Yeah.
to hit just the second one because you're big fat Mario.
Oh, this is why I want to reveal it, so I know how far to left it is. Well, it's just that. It's just that brick.
Yeah, there's like the long brick and it's at the end of it.
Oh yeah. It's like here. There it is.
Neener Wiener, hello.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's real good.
Ooh. Magic's getting some petting.
Oh yeah, we've got a cat on a lap.
I didn't look at how many Marios I had. I think it was 3. I don't think I've done
I
it.
think you had all of them.
Hodaboo. Hodaboo, that was not good timing. Mario.
Oh, that one's perfect though.
Safe strat. Are you coming back? Oh, that jump.
safe strat. You coming back?
You know what song is awesome?
Step back
Cars
right here.
by Gary Newman.
Oh yeah.
The Nintendo Entertainment System has 60 frames per second.
Yeah, what's the so wrong part about the 60 FPS Mario? This is being played on a physical Nintendo system right now. I know it's hard to believe because these pixels are so sharp they could cut diamonds. You gotta really...
I don't know if you can make that jump.
I think what you gotta be doing is you have to jump. You have to run further on the pipe to get more speed, and then do a little hop. You know. As of late, unless it was actual hardware, it wouldn't give complete 60. Well, this is
yeah, this
actual
is hard.
hardware.
Yeah. This is the real deal. Oh, I walked too far. Here's the controller.
Scan lines. You know what's funny is,
Do you?
I don't love scan lines.
Yeah,
I
like 'em
decided.
sometimes.
But also, I fucked something up on my FrameMeister, and the scan lines look awful now.
Oh yeah, because there's a scan line thing you can do.
Uh-huh.
But you
I
can't
think
do it now?
Well, I think people say they only look good in 720, and I'm thinking that I might have had it set to 720 when they looked good.
I don't think I would like them anymore.
Yeah,
The other thing I was gonna say is, have you seen that the top loader gives weird vertical lines sometimes?
Oh, like the
Like jail bars?
Yeah, people call them jail bars.
And like it's from the top. I guess the top loader does it only.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think top loaders are easier to maintain.
I know that there is a way that you can fix them, but it's like a weird electrical fix with parts on the boards and stuff. And yeah, I don't know how they do it.
What if there's a pipe in 8.4 that warps you to 1.1?
So this is the one part
here's the
that
part.
is. Yep, this part
not
is
gonna get
still
through.
just like.
This part, yeah,
The
this
fuck
is
do
the
you do?
rage-inducing part.
But it's just bopping. Yep. Don't get shot though.
I was getting in the zone a little bit.
Any NES games I think
I like
should
when,
be released on Virtual Console. I don't know which ones are not.
Some streamers get in the zone.
Oh yeah.
Jeff Gerstmann did it a lot.
Yeah.
Get in the zone.
Jeff Gerstmann has like a face that he makes, kind of. He just like.
It's like the 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah. It's a little Stanley Kubricky where
Yeah.
he like kind of he looks down a little bit.
But then he just starts crushing
Yeah.
the games.
Dude, it's so, like, yeah. When I first saw him playing, like, fighting games, it was like Injustice or something, and they were just playing online. He was just crushing everybody.
No!
Oh. Getsu Fuma Den, you don't think is on there? So, well, I mean, I guess my answer to your question is all of them, because currently, you know, I've got a Switch.
I don't know what I've done. Okay. Things have happened that are... He won't be there. So if there's 4 Buzzy Beetles there, if there's only 3, then the Paracoopa won't be there.
If there's 4, the Paracoopa won't be there.
Right, yeah. But if there's 1 missing, then there will be a Paracoopa coming off the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
All Stars version probably has the 4. Also, that game doesn't. All Stars doesn't seem to omit enemies.
Right. Which makes sense. I mean.
Yeah,
Super Nintendo
it's
can
got
do more.
it had twice as many bits.
Mm-hmm.
That's where all the extra bits went to. Getting
But,
that other Buzzy Beetle in there.
Yeah, since the Switch is my current system, I don't think that has a virtual console yet, except for some Neo Geo games. But I don't know if those are even necessarily a Neo Geo virtual console, necessarily, or if they've just been optimized for the Switch and they're just basically Switch games now. I don't know. But my point is that I would like to see all the NES games on the Switch.
That's how you beat 8-3. And I'm saying it like I'm good at it now because you should have been here earlier when I died about 500 times trying it.
Mm-hmm.
And now I've got it
that
down.
was great.
Now I've got it down. Now I've got 8-3 down. I can beat 8-3, boom, boom. I can't snap my finger because they're tired and sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
I can't snap right now.
You're pissed about Virtual Console right
My
now.
fingers are too sweaty and tired to snap. They've been in this position too long. Like, you know when you were a kid and you used to go on the swings? And we were on the swings for a long time when you moved your hands out of that position, they hurt?
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's what's happening to me. I've got swing hands.
Swings were fun, man.
Yeah. You hear about that kid that, you remember that show Recess?
Yep.
It was a good show.
Mm-hmm.
There was the person that went, like, over the top and never came back.
Yeah, did the front flip. Or... Wait, what was it?
There was the swinger girl.
Yeah.
And they were talking about, like, the kid that went over the top.
Yeah, right.
And I guess, like, never came back or something. Fuck. I told you that jump was non-trivial.
You bought some games for the 3DS, which doesn't transfer to the Wii U. Yeah, you know, Nintendo, the Virtual Console is just separate on all the different systems. You know what, though? I am just happy that there's a Virtual Console on all the systems, that they keep supporting these old games. Like, you can say that it's bullshit that you don't buy a game once and have it on every system, but what company is there that does that, you know?
This blooper's not always here, I feel like.
There aren't really PS3 games that I bought that are playable on my PS4, let alone PS2 and PS1, where I'm still playing the same copy I bought. If you bought Final Fantasy VII on your PS3, you don't get it on PS4.
So far that's the hardest thing. Well, okay, the hardest thing is this Koopa thing that I can't get.
The PS4 doesn't even play the PS1 games like PS3 did. You know what I mean? So it's like I think people are a little too harsh on Nintendo about the...
What if I'm here? Does he come up? He doesn't. I think that's enough space.
Yes!
I got it.
What?
What if I get it, and then... That seems too fucked to have to do.
Like go down?
Yes.
Like get it, go down
Yes.
and under? I feel like that's kind of gotta be it. But at the same time, it's like, can they really put 2 checks right in a row like that? I don't know.
Shit, I'm gonna eat one again.
But you know what I mean? It's like Nintendo has this great thing where they keep on supporting their old games. And people are just like, oh, but I have to buy them more than once. And it's like, well...
How much is it? $5?
First of all, it's cheap, yes. $5 per NES game is pretty cheap. But then also, it's like, all the other companies don't
Come on with this!
don't even have a competing thing, you know? Unless you're comparing them to PC. But yeah, I mean, PC's great. We all love the PC for everything that it does. The only thing it doesn't do is Nintendo.
I escaped with firepower. Oh, that was a weird jump. I should have tried to get 0 on my time to see if I'll get a 1-up. Because that'd be an interesting strat.
Oh yeah, just keep no coins. Ooh, time is flying.
I know, yeah, I know.
It's an hour later than we last looked at the clock, and it feels like it has not been any time at all.
Yeah.
How are them arms doing?
It's alright, I'm doing alright. He was 8-3, my favorite level in the game.
Yeah.
Nah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do fire strats in this level.
Just gotta take it slow.
Oh, I didn't get the spring jump. It seems like when you're on the very edge, you don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
I lost to Mario, everybody.
Yeah, now it's like, ooh. On 8, 1 through 3, I actually lost to Mario.
Yeah. Oh, I did that weird. I don't know. What's
Uh-oh,
gonna
frame
happen
rule's
now.
different now.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the little jump because I wasn't. I'm botching 8-3 big time. Because you have to jump on this guy.
Yep.
Whoops. I feel like that guy didn't spawn
You
in.
did not spawn last
and that's
time.
why I died to that block.
Mhm.
Because it's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was close to that guy. Why did I get in there?
So that you reveal it, probably.
But you don't need to. Yeah, I know why I was doing it, I guess. I might be a little low. It's hard. That's hard still. I game overed an 8-3. I want another good castle attempt.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird those pipes are offset in an increment that's not one pipe width. That seems weird to me.
I'll have to see what you're saying next time.
It's got a vertical. It's got a down pipe and an up pipe, but they're like offset by like only a few pixels.
Oh, because of the way that they use the same rim up and down.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
Jumped. Now I'm not even big.
what a dick.
Oh, I should have avoided getting any coins. No, I shouldn't have. Okay, here's 8-2. This is a pretty speedy level too. Those are
And
pretty
you
speedy
get big
levels.
right here, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you
you
should.
can.
You should. You should be getting big. Oh no. Oh no, you guys, this is fucked up. Why did I jump in the middle of them? They're very close. I could have jumped over them all four. 1,000 points.
Now there's a chance for an extra life
Oh, he's
by
gonna be here. Here
by
he
hitting
is.
those guys.
Oh yeah, and I'm not even doing it. Because it feels like it never happens because it doesn't spawn all the guys ever.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, it's not spawning all the guys ever. And then when you add another shell on screen, it's even more. Where'd my vine go?
Remember that one time that when you jumped like
Oh, it
that?
looks like Mario's like grinding his nose down the pole. I don't like that. Look at that flesh-colored pole. I don't like the flesh pole in this game very much.
Kind of orange, but was it? Was
It was the
it
same color
Mario
as it.
orange?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
purple orange.
Man, a lot of things are that color.
Ooh, I got the block. It's extra points. I'm going for the far one. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Perfect.
That's how you want it. That's how you want it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm big and bonky in 8-4 though. I don't know how much I like being big in 8-4.
Right. But
Those mouths on those clouds are so low, but I think it's so they can be bushes too. But just give the bushes a smile.
yeah. Yeah. What if the clouds just had 2 smiles on them so that the bushes had 1
It
smile?
looked like they had like a double chin.
Yeah.
Oh no, that timing was okay. I know you're thinking about popping up. Oh, it's too high. I don't know. At least I'm small. One guy. What am I? I want to beat this fucking castle. my jump was so... What if you just go?
I don't know if I like the idea of you doing that every time. That was really sweet, though. Look at this fucking blooper coming over as he come out of the pipe. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, he's not the second. Oh, there. Wait, no, there he is.
Oh, he's behaving differently.
I don't know how to expect him to behave. I don't know if we need to punish him. His behavior was a little inappropriate. Mario, you have to jump down and then around. Like that.
Yes.
Good job, Mario. Sometimes I do that jump shit.
Now here's this part. Watch out for the block.
Oh yeah, I knew it was there.
I would just go under the...
Oh, it's too hard!
I would just go under that winged Koopa when it lands.
Fuck. What am I? Oh, because I'm jumping and hitting the block?
Mm-hmm.
See, look at those two pipes right there. They're like offset, but not by a pipe width.
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't know
They're
how often
offset
that
by,
happens. Like, 16 pixels.
right, a half a pipe width.
16 beautiful pixels. We need to use this to kill this. That's the strat I've been using. Yo, we'll get him on the way. Don't worry. Oh, he got me. We'll get him on the way back. That's what homeless people say when you pass them. I'll get you on the way back. I'm getting kind of tired. Well, I don't know. I'm tired of talking.
Yeah.
I'm not like.
Streaming is exhausting. And you've been streaming a difficult, intense video game.
So when I die in 8-1, I like to game over to reset my lives because by the time I get to 8-4, I want as many attempts as possible. And I think I'm getting proficient enough at 8-1 and 8-2 and 8-3 that getting there with full lives is reasonable.
I agree with that.
World 8 is really fun. You get to do a triple Koopa jump. You get to do a Hammer Brother Bop. Oh no, he avoided it twice. That Hammer Brothers, getting really smart. Clever girl. Hey, Royal. Well, I'm still playing this video game. I still haven't been able to complete it. Oh no, he went low. I hate when he does that. He's gonna get bopped though. Took care of him. He came in and I gave him shelter. I took him in and made him breakfast. And then I gave him a Vegemite sandwich.
But did you give him pale shelter?
He was, oh. I gave him cold hands. I did give him cold hands. That broke my flow.
Ooh.
Oh, and I don't know what to do.
Yikes.
Well, I'm not gonna game over in 8-2. Only if I die in 8-1. Should I go for the life? Oh, this is where I got the coin. That's how I'm getting the coins. Oh, he won't be there this time.
So what are you doing,
I
Royal?
can operate on this
You were the one
failure
playing.
when all I
Nope.
wanna be is completely in command. I can't do that thing where you change your note when you're already making a note. M Shadows does it a lot.
What, you mean where it goes like...
Yeah, I can't do it well or consistently.
You're not flowing.
I know. I noticed. I recovered.
How's it going? You flowing?
Oh, that. Okay.
Wow. I mean, say, he threw a different pattern at you there, and you
I read
just
him like a book.
you just nailed it.
I knew I had to little hop through him. And I had to read where the hammers were.
You're not at the right pitch range for your voice anymore if you can't do the note shift.
I just can't do it. M Shadows does it a lot. Do you guys know there was this really awesome band, and then they got really shitty, and it's really sad.
Yeah.
At risk of sounding like a hipster, I liked them before they were cool.
Right. There was this band called Avenged Sevenfold, and they were a metal band.
Fuck!
And they had like sweet, harsh vocals. But then the singer could also sing. And they like used them both at the same time, and it was really cool.
Sometimes overlapping each other, like in the song Chapter 4. Man, Chapter 4 is sweet. Is that the song with the really sweet drum beginning? It is.
Yep.
It's got like this like really sweet fill, like maybe the sweetest fill ever.
And then that song has the part with the voice of God also. That's like super
Yeah.
awesome.
And it has that sweet guitar solo going on in the background. Yeah.
I think a lot of people would think that that those types of vocals sound evil, but I think that
They sound powerful.
yeah, they used it to make the voice of God sound very powerful.
Like, I don't...
That's totally the correct approach to
What if I go under and then up? I'm gonna try that because it's easier.
Okay, yeah. Just let him drop and go under him. It's so much easier than having to deal with that other stuff.
I don't think it's gonna work. I'm starting to think this Koopa thing isn't right.
I think there's only the one thing left to try though.
But like, it doesn't seem
which
like it's
is
going to work.
To do the Koopa thing and then go drop down.
I'm going in this pipe.
This looks like backwards.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you have to do that like super hard jump again.
Oh shit, you're right. I didn't think of that. I need to practice it anyway. You can't even go down that pipe. So it's gotta be something here.
Yeah, I mean, they present you with a spot where like it's just like that,
Now
and then
go
drop
under.
all the way down. And go under. What? What do you do?
I'm gonna try this again.
So this is kind of more what I expected to see out of 8-4, which is a what do you do part.
Yeah. Well, I got the sick jump. I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I'm becoming a super player.
No, you're already...
Whoa! Triple jump!
Whoa.
Okay, super player.
I think you're already a super player because you're playing the game that's for super players. This game is only for super players. I'm just saying, this isn't the game that...
Did anybody here see the moonwalking Koopa?
Did we got a clip of the moonwalking Koopa,
Did somebody
didn't
clip it?
we? I hope
Nobody
so.
clipped it.
You're right. I had to...
We're gonna go back.
I'm gonna have to highlight it. Unless it's this.
No, that's me yelling.
No, this is gonna be it.
Look at that little entrance.
Okay, I totally remember this castle now.
Somebody clipped it.
That's a little...
What the fuck?
Holy shit! All right. So I'm gonna play you guys a little replay of something that happened earlier in the stream. Previously on Super Retro Bros. Oh yeah.
Look at that little entrance.
Okay, I totally remember this castle now.
What?
That's a little.
What the fuck? What is
Holy shit!
Oh, I'm dying! What the fuck is happening? Alright, I'm gonna unpause. Everybody prepare your sphincters for this moonwalking Koopa. What is happening? We should clip it.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Look at that little... Oh yeah. Alright. I didn't know how to process it. My voice is doing weird. Whoa! I clipped into the pipe. Got pushed out. Weird stuff is happening. Yeah, my voice was doing weird stuff there. I was wheezing a lot.
That was the wheeziest laugh I've ever heard.
It's because there was so much air coming out because it was a big laugh.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed kind of insincere. Watching the replay.
Oh yeah, it was like that Chris Farley laugh where it was like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found it really funny though. I also can't show it to my parents, I guess, because I guess they wouldn't care.
Because you yelled the F word.
Well, I don't know what else to say when something crazy is happening. Besides what the fuck.
Yeah. I mean, Mom and Dad won't really appreciate a moonwalking Koopa. I don't.
Yeah, I was
think
thinking
much.
that too. Yeah. They wouldn't understand why it's so funny.
But if you did show it to them, at least you didn't say "God damn it."
I don't think they would.
They wouldn't care that much if you said "fuck."
It's funny though. Yeah, they wouldn't understand why it's so funny. What up, Joe?
Joe Schmo.
That Koopa was moonwalking though. I didn't understand it. Oh, I got 2 coins on my
It's
side.
nuts.
Whoa. Weird stuff is happening now. That screen. Did everyone see that screen jump?
Yeah, screen jumped a little there. There was a lot going on for a second there.
Oh no.
Alright, remember the little jump here and all that? Or the late jump it is, kind of.
Yeah.
See, look at that, you
I
got
remember.
this!
I remember.
You got it! As long as you can figure out what to do at that... I have a feeling that that puzzle right there is the last thing, you
In the
know?
game.
Yeah, and then it's Bowser.
Yeah.
Because it's just, I mean, maybe it's Wings of V syndrome where it's like every new thing I see, it's just like, well, what could possibly be after that, you know? What could possibly be more difficult?
Man, that Moonwalk Koopa is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yep.
It's nothing!
It's nothing. This level's free.
This level is trivial. Yeah, it's free. Except this part. This is non-trivial. But you got
Yeah,
it.
I'm getting it down. It just feels so good to figure out your own strat that's why I don't want to watch someone run this till I beat it. Also, I think I want to start running Mario 1 Warpless at some point. But I'm gonna watch people run that because it's a good watch.
Yeah.
But when I actually start doing it, I don't think I would want to like watch videos to figure it out. I think I just
Right.
want to just jam each level myself.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna know stuff because I'm watching videos now, and I'm gonna do this. And now I'm gonna be thinking of that consciously.
This seems like the hardest thing.
I'm gonna be like consciously thinking about like that. I think when you're big, it's like almost impossible.
Like you almost just should get hit in the underwater
agree.
place.
Or by that piranha plant.
Mhm.
I think so too. I think the jump is too difficult when you're big. Like now when I watch Warpless runs, though, I'm gonna be thinking consciously. I'm gonna be remembering stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not gonna remember everything, and
Also-
also there's gonna be a lot of things you see that you can't do.
There's also gonna be stuff like I might not like it as much,
Mm-hmm.
and I at least want to just run through each level. I also just think that I worry too much about stuff like that. And
Magic
like,
pudding.
who cares if I
Magic.
remember stuff that I saw people do?
Yeah. Magic. Let's do a thing.
I found that he comes to you if you pound your chest for some reason.
Magic likes
So
when you
what's-
pound your chest.
What is the... So going down didn't work, going over doesn't work.
Oh, did you get the sick jump right there?
Yeah.
Right.
I
So like,
went
is
over,
it checking
over.
something back here, or?
Is it just going under, over? Under, over. Wish it dinged or something.
Mm-hmm.
Under. It's under.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Thanks for telling me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad I got that sick Koopa jump so many times, because it's a sweet jump to get.
It's like they put it there.
I know.
So
and
why
like you can do it.
Yeah. So why wouldn't that be the answer? They put it there, and it's the hardest thing to do. You know?
And like the other castles were the way I figured out the previous castles was do the hardest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just do the hardest thing, and that's probably what it is. And that's what it was the other times. But this one, it's not. Jump on that Koopa is not the answer. That jump didn't feel right.
Oh my. Oh, that's such a lame thing, but you did it. Progress.
All right, I'm jamming again.
Yeah. Everybody. You know what to do.
I've never seen that.
Give him one of those.
I've never seen the Progress PogChamp. PogChamp is like the best emote.
I love PogChamp.
I love him too. I wish I knew PogChamp. I don't know what I would do. If I had a boyfriend, he'd probably be a lot like PogChamp. That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard you say. If I had a boyfriend, he'd probably be a lot like New Dante. I laughed so hard when he said that. It's just a funny thing to say. If I had a boyfriend, he'd probably be a lot like New Dante. He'd be a demon killer.
Yeah.
You have high standards.
Has a nice ring to it.
You have high standards. Oh my god, I escaped with firepower. I'm getting a little loopy. Not loopy, but like... I don't know.
Your Mario play is not declining yet.
No, well... Fucking poetic justice.
Wow!
Don't...
You could have just jumped over to the flagpole.
Don't praise me.
Yeah, I guess not. Better reset, you know.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. Get those lives back.
Man, what was I gonna say? Praise. Don't praise me. I don't know. Praise him. Praise him. One time I wrote a lyric that was, when Jesus comes back, I'm gonna kick his fucking ass. And then I'm like, I'm just trying to write the edgiest lyrics I can. This is stupid. But it was an edgy lyric. It was really edgy. I was like an edge lord. And I wrote that one.
Yeah. Is that? Do people still say edgelord? Probably.
Skin Team says it.
Okay.
Oh, I got the jump when you're small!
Yeah!
I shouldn't have even went for it. I wasn't thinking. I think it's too difficult.
If
Oh,
you would
no.
like jump buffered
would've
off of that and
buffered
stuff,
that-
I would have been like, man, you.
If I would have
You-
buffered off that?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why I couldn't.
But I'm just saying,
it's
if you
easy.
had done it right there,
Yeah, that trick was
I would have
easy.
been like, oh man, you've just become a Mario prodigy in the last.
I know,
30
I'm
minutes.
sad that I failed it. What up, Azure Foxy? I'm just playing some Mario 2, trying to beat it. Although I don't know how realistic it is at this point. Because, it took me so long to get to this point that I don't think there's enough hours left to beat the next 4 worlds. But I really want to beat the 8th world. And, see what A is all about. Because I've been playing this game for like 7 or 8 hours now. This level's really fun. I used to hate it. Till I became a prodigy.
Till you became a super player.
But now it's like trivial. Except for this part. I'm not going very quickly.
Okay, nailed it. Crisp.
Oh, I'm big though. It's hard when you. This level's hard when you're big.
Yeah, at least last time you got to the underwater part big.
Yeah,
I mean, you can lose your big at any time.
Yeah, I don't think.
As long
even
as you make this.
Even this part's hard when you're big.
Right.
Well, you should. Well, it's because it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard when you're big.
I would have duck jumped.
You know how it's hard though to duck jump without momentum behind it.
You need to move so little to the right though, you know? There's so little rightward movement that needs to be accomplished.
Now I'm really timid about it. Okay. You didn't like that? It worked that one time.
It worked. It did work one time, and it was the last time that you did it.
I wanted to go for it again so bad. You don't have to wait that long though.
Yeah.
When I start speedrunning this game, I won't wait.
What? When you start speedrunning and you get to 8-4, you're on a run that's still alive?
I was kidding. I'm not gonna speedrun this game.
I guess I didn't even question that part.
We'll do I want to do a race of more races. I don't know. They seem real, like
Races between me and you.
yeah, like of Mario. That'd be really fun. I don't know how we'd set it up. We'd have to get another TV.
Right. I mean, I have
I could
the
just bring a
CRT.
CRT, or I would need to bring one.
Right. Yeah, I've got that one. We only have one capture card. Unless I could play on an emulator.
Yeah.
I could play on an emulator.
I like that you would take the emulator bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't it work?
I wonder if like
Is it jumped?
yeah.
Is it because I jumped?
Yeah, maybe. I'm like not giving you any chances to screw anything up, Magic.
Then I did short. I gotta re-up.
But what, you jump over that thing and then you also have to like
I don't get it.
only do it at a time where the fire bar is big? Or is at a favorable
I
position?
don't get it. I thought I had solved. Thought I had it solved. Oh, double blast. Get him. Are you coming? If he pops up, I'm gonna be so pissed. Don't jump down. What'd you do?
Oh.
The tiniest of hops?
Yeah, ugh.
I don't expect to ever get through there without taking damage. Oh, I almost ran into the ass of that bullet. I'm jumping backward. Look, guys, I'm jumping backward.
There's a
Did you
streamer.
say backward or backwards?
I make a mental point to say backward. I started, and luckily it's a word that you've got time to think about it. As you're saying backward, you've got time to plan out whether you're putting an S at the end. And I have begun to opt out.
Damn it.
I opted out of the S
I
subscription.
did a weird jump there, but it worked. Ufta. I just want to beat the Bowser. I think I'm gonna throw in the towel when I beat the Bowser.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need another day now to come back. But I think I'll be able to get to this point. Every time it's getting easier and easier.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let, I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, I can't believe that when I planned to play this, I said, okay, this first day I'm gonna beat it with Mario and Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, I can't do it 3 times. I need like multiple days.
Right,
This is the third, this is day 3,
Yup.
and I'm still not beating it.
With Mario, yeah. Whoa! That's what Mike Matei does to get over the flagpole in 1-1, I think.
That was sick as fuck.
Or is it?
It's something like that. I think no, Koopa's like walking on because he lets it pop back up.
Yeah, you can see it walking on top when it pops back up.
That was weird as fuck.
But that was, whoa.
I got one guy. I'm unlearning the Mario. Whoa, I hit a weird block. I'm hacking big time. Watch
Yeah,
this hack.
It was it was so beneficial to your game to have that happen.
I would have died otherwise.
Oh,
It bounced me out of the pit.
Okay, okay.
It saved my ass.
One of my friends made a stop motion video on YouTube once of a 5x5 Rubik's Cube being solved. And somebody said that he obviously just took pictures scrambling it and then put them in reverse order in like the comments, but it's like,
Why was it? How would that be obvious?
if you're paying attention to what it's doing, why would he just be reversing the complete order? Like, why would he just mix up just the outside edges as if he had just solved the middles?
It's like
In
the
reverse
way
order.
he's solving it.
Uh-huh.
Like, you would have to know how to solve a Rubik's Cube
To mix it
backwards
backwards that way.
backward in the way that you would solve it.
Exactly. And it's just so funny. It's like, well,
It's like you don't know how to solve a Rubik's Cube.
right. You're right. It's so clear that somebody who has no understanding of how to operate it is accusing somebody else of faking it.
Despawn the fireball. I'm talking about when I get hit with firepower.
Oh no, he's probably talking about when
Oh,
you
with like a fire bar despawned.
the maze, yeah, the long maze.
That happens even, I think, when I don't know what I'm saying. Fire bars despawn anyway. I don't think they do though. They don't spawn in at all sometimes.
So yeah, sometimes fire bars just don't spawn. But then sometimes if you well, always, not sometimes,
Hey.
always, if you do a maze improperly, you'll see them despawn, and that kind of tells you that you did it wrong. Because the level just reversed. Like, essentially, the level is twice, and it just,
Oh,
like,
I got it.
teleported
That's
you.
it. That's it.
0, 0, 0.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's how you do it. That's like a new strat. Because now I have 4 guys.
Yeah, 4 dudes.
That was exciting. That excited me greatly.
You got fireworks for it too. Nintendo was also excited.
God, I don't think I should get these coins now. Is it hard to get the flag here? I mean, it's not intuitive. Oh no, when I don't flow it, I can't do it. Okay, I got it that time. Oh no.
Oh, this is a super easy flagpole to get, isn't it?
I don't think so.
You don't get the top every time though. Just, you already got 1 extra life. I wouldn't like botch it by doing something stupid.
I keep forgetting that this thing is here. That was a weird jump.
Also, like, I know you're joking about the hacking thing, but it's just like people do say things like this sometimes, and so, not to us.
Yeah!
Look at that! Not to us, but like, it's just a funny thing to consider. Like, you've seen him make that jump so many times. So like, why, let's say it was like a hack where it was like, if you fall in a pit, it makes a Koopa shell that saves you, you know? But it's like, why would you be using that if you can just make the jump anyway half the time? More than half the time. So that it saves you that one time and illegitimizes it?
Oh, you get coins here.
I don't know when really the last time, besides that Rubik's Cube thing, the last time that somebody really actually seriously declared hacks. It doesn't really happen.
I'm not gonna get it. I wasn't gonna try. That would be fun to get them all 3.
Yeah. So now you got 5 Marios?
Yeah, but I'm big, so it's like 4. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna die with a big
Well,
Mario.
as long as you can make this jump, which I think you should crouch jump. Look at that.
Yeah.
Now you can just get hit here, just if you wanted.
Okay, I was trying to make this jump. I was trying to get hit on that jump.
Oh.
Okay, I fucked up, you guys. I fucked up. The crouch jump worked though. We also figured out how to get a 1-up in Mario Bros.
In Mario 2.
In Mario 2, you have to have a double-digit coin. You have to have a how do you describe that?
Your coins need to be a double digit.
A double-digit.
Yeah. Doubles.
Yeah, your coins has to be a doubles, and then the last digit of your time has to match that double. And you get a guy. It's easiest to do with 0, 0. Well, I guess it's not easiest.
It's easiest to get to 0, 0 coins because you start there.
Yeah. It's basically nothing's required. You have to avoid those coins, though, at that one part.
If there were like 11 coins right in a row, then I guess it would be easier to get 11. Because then you
That
wouldn't
jump is fucking hard.
have to avoid them.
Well, we're back to 3 Marios. Why am I sucking at the
You
cast?
had to talk with someone, doing a catch-up with somebody. Well, that can be fun. It can also be like, sometimes catch-ups can go a little too long.
I did the thing that when you just go fast. It was awesome.
It is awesome when it works. It's just when it doesn't work, I feel like you're just throwing it away.
That's not how you spell ketchup or catsup.
Yeah. Ketchup and... Is there a difference between ketchup and catsup?
I don't think so. Remember that Heinz had ketchup and Hunt's had catsup.
Okay. I remember the line in King of the Hill where they're at the buffet and Hank Hill says, "Well, Bobby, they got 8 kinds of ketchup and 3 kinds of catsup."
That's funny. King of the Hill is funny as fuck. I just want you to get out of here.
Yes! Oh, this is as far as it's ever been.
This is look at this lead up to Bowser.
Uh-huh.
Look at this lead up to Bowser. I like that. That's fun.
That was dramatic and cool.
You don't run for it.
Just throwing it away! You have to wait for like a second!
Okay. I'm done going for it. Okay, I'm going for it. Damn it!
No!
He's throwing it away!
No!
Okay, but watch how quickly I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you'll be back in that castle in 1
I don't want to get any coins though now. It's like the new meta.
Why do streamers insist on having giant mics?
They sound good.
Yeah, let me tell you something. The bigger the mic, the less money it takes for it to sound good. You know, like this mic is tiny, but because of that, it was about... Let's see, how much was this mic? It was at least 3 times as expensive as that mic, and it sounds way worse. Not way worse, but it sounds noticeably worse.
Where did he put my patience? I lost it. That last jump, though, I thought it was gonna work. It wasn't like an impatient thing. It doesn't look as cool. I wanted to look cool. I wanted to look cool for you guys. I wore my hat. I tried to do the jump.
You don't like a well-done steak? Yeah, I mean, I don't like a well-done steak. I like it to be pink on the inside, a sweet tooth for genocide.
A heretic in the family tree. Selling misery-flavored candy.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. That's like, well, I think that's not a very good.
Nope, it's not good. It's bad. It's a bad lyric.
But the other one is.
I didn't know what it was because I didn't even consider that to be what it could be because it's kind of stupid. What did I think it was? I thought it was.
I thought it was something. Now can you? Like something something. Now can you?
Yeah.
But there's also swinging machetes in a crowded room, and now I'm coming after you. Which is a little weird. A little lazy-ish sounding. But it's alright.
The pop filter is functional. It's got a function.
Yeah.
It filters out the pops. You wouldn't like it if it wasn't here. You wouldn't like me when I'm popping. My P's would be plosive and popping.
You've been listening to nothing but Kiss?
I hate fucking Kiss.
I haven't heard enough Kiss to say whether I like them or not, but that song God of Thunder is pretty sweet.
What about you party all night long?
That song is a little played out. I've heard enough rock and roll and partying all night and day, however the hell it's arranged in the song lyrically.
Hey, he escaped my fiery wrath. Got that guy. Oh wait, I gotta try to do the thing. Oh no, no time it.
Just get a Flex 400.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, right, the thing. The extra life.
I was off by 1 second.
Paul Stanley is your favorite member? Why is that cliche? Does everybody think that that's their favorite member? I thought Gene Simmons was everybody's
No, I thought
favorite.
it'd been like Ace Frehley.
What? Well, there you go. I don't think it's cliche to say any of them are your favorite.
Firepower was weird in this part.
Yeah, that song. Right, yeah, it's I've heard that one enough times. Oh, this is easy. Look at that.
Free one up.
Free one up.
This is my new strat in the 8th world. To not collect coins and then try to get the one up.
Paul Stanley is lead singer. What? Gene Simmons is not the lead singer of Kiss?
Not in every song.
Oh, not in every song. Okay.
I don't know how to do firepower. I don't know how to do the firepower strat yet.
I do think, like, as far as not...
Oh no, I got the coin! Forgot about it.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about the new strat. I wonder how easy it is to... Yeah, because you can just do this again. Whatever.
I'm not sure about, like, so, I don't know how much I really care about Kiss themselves, but, like, they sure also did, like, inspire a lot of things that became important things for me in music. Like, just their look.
Yeah, yeah. You know, merchandising every possible thing under the sun.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of really good musicians like them. And like Dimebag Darrell really like Kiss.
Mm-hmm. And I saw one thing that was like this studio that I saw. It was like a documentary thing, mostly about Chuck Schuldiner, but or Schuldiner, I don't know. And they were talking about this one record.
He really liked Kiss, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, there's a Death cover of God of Thunder. But there was this record company that, like, the documentary was talking about this record company because they were like, or this recording studio, because they were the only studio around that would record these death metal bands that nobody else would touch. Nice.
Maybe you have to wait.
Second wave black metal is best, and then King Diamond. Well, it's funny to say Merciful Fate and then King Diamond because it's like the same. It's the same guy that you're talking about.
Yeah, they're a little different. Like,
Yeah, the mic that Man vs. Game uses. Yeah, it's like $600.
oh, you can't just do that. What am I doing?
I know, like the Countryman one that he used was at least $600. The one that
A lot
he
of
uses.
people use Blue Yeti or something.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that's kind of like that. But
I
yeah.
think those sound really good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the evolution. Kiss to Merciful Fate to King Diamond and to now like second wave black metal, sure. Yeah, I see that. I can see that. But it's still funny to say that Merciful Fate evolved to King Diamond though, because it's like it's the same artist, so it but I get what you're saying. But what I was saying is that, okay, so there's this recording studio, they were talking about him because they were the only studio around that would do death metal. And they had this, like, this circle of people that were, like, the best, or whatever, like these fucking guys, and it was just, like, on their wall, just pictures of them, and it was King Diamond, it might have been the lead singer of Sabotage.
Didn't like that.
Now I'm blanking on who they were, but the point is, one of them was King Diamond, and one of them was Gene Simmons.
That's kind of funny. Just because King Diamond is a really good singer and Gene Simmons isn't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think.
Also, Gene Simmons, they were trying to sue King Diamond at one point.
Oh, really?
They said his face paint was really similar to Gene Simmons.
Okay.
But the thing about King Diamond is he changed up his face paint on every album.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were suing him, he was already onto a new thing. Like,
Yeah.
they were doing them, and his face paint on them is different than it was on Abigail.
That kind of sounds like Anthony Kiedis saying.
It was
that
like they were,
Mike Patton copied him.
yeah.
It's like, well, Mike Patton sings like everything.
Right. Man, they played I had to listen to Ninth Remix the other day. But they played Epic, and that piano outro is so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And then they played Closer, and that piano outro is also awesome. I'm gonna wait for the coops.
Yeah, I didn't even see what happened last time.
I
but
jumped immediately and got killed.
Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit. Oh!
What the fuck is happening?
Ooh.
I'm going again.
You saw Bowser, man.
Yeah, he does the inverted cross now. I think his face paint now looks really awesome. I can't do this trick now.
So, was it House of God was the first album that he did the inverted cross face
I
paint?
think so. What was... No, it might have been Spider's Lullaby.
Okay.
I'm not sure, though. Because he did King Diamond, and then he did, Fatal Portrait, and then Abigail, and then Them, and then Conspiracy, and then The Eye. And then they did, Merciful Fate stuff, and then he came back with Spider's Lullaby.
Okay.
And, I don't know the order, then there was, like, Voodoo, House of God... No, I forgot about The Graveyard. The Graveyard was after Spider's Lullaby, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Graveyard is awesome, too. I remember listening to Spider's Lullaby one time, and, thinking it wasn't that great.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even a full concept album. And then, but I really like The Graveyard.
I like The Graveyard a lot. I like Voodoo
And
a
I
lot
like how
too.
I don't know Voodoo, but I like House of God a lot too.
Mm-hmm. House of God is the one I've listened to the least. I
It's
think.
got that one song like Black Devil that's not super great. But it's got like a lot of great songs on it. What are you doing to me? I don't have firepower. Oh, this is gonna be hard to time.
What do you think of Ghost face paint, Neener Wiener? Come here, buddy. Papa Emeritus. Magic Buddy. Magic Buddy.
I can't time it. I need to go with less seconds remaining.
Magic. Magic Buddy. Come here. Stop.
So
No.
I'm trying to, if for anyone doesn't know, I'm trying to get the flag with a 0 in my ones digit.
Right. He's trying to stay with 0 coins and then beat the level where the
I fucked up.
right, the last digit of the time is a 0.
I can get 11 coins though and do it at 1.
Magic, just come down here. Magic Buddy.
I'm botching this.
I know. I'm like afraid that this cat is gonna yank a chord or
I'm
something.
gonna loop it. Oh, fuck, I died. I was trying to loop it so I could get 11 coins.
Oh. See, now you got greedy, Martin.
I didn't get the one up. I forgot about it. I need one more coin.
You want to get the new Gorillaz album? Yeah,
I heard a song on it that's awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I heard that there was a new Gorillaz album out, and that seems sweet. I've heard so little Gorillaz, but like I do like what I've heard of them.
Oh, does it put you past the coins? It does. That's so stupid. Need to loop it again.
Is Gorillaz one guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damon Albarn. I'm off it. I'm off it now.
Yeah. Quit it. Not a fan of Gorillaz? I mean, it's a completely different kind of music than what we've been talking about.
Who is the host?
Havoc. Havoc Test, thanks for the host.
They have a lot of different style of songs, though. Like, they're really eclectic.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard very little. I mean,
I really like Damon Albarn's voice.
yeah, like I really liked the song "Feel Good Inc." because I liked his voice. And then I've heard the only
It
other...
also had De La Soul. He's a good group.
Oh, and it was him singing?
Oh, well, there's a rap part in that song.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
the guy from De La Soul.
Oh, okay, right.
I lost my train of Mario. Old school hip hop. Do you like De La Soul?
How's it going, Havoc? Good to see you.
You can jump on that and then jump over. That's what I did last time. That seems pretty good. I'm not gonna really get 21.
Yeah, I'm super not well versed in hip hop and stuff, but I'm definitely interested in hearing new Gorillaz.
Schooly D. What's your favorite hip hop album, Neener? Is it Liquid Swords?
I gotta listen to Liquid. You talk about it so much.
It's the best hip hop album.
I gotta just listen. Who is it again? It's
The Jizza.
Is it Wu-Tang
Oh, I told you.
Clan?
I didn't know you were gonna say don't tell. It's
Well,
Jizza.
is it Wu-Tang
It's
Clan?
Jizza.
Okay, it's just Jizza. But he's one of the Wu-Tang Clan,
Yes.
right? Okay.
And a lot of members are featured on the album.
Okay.
And it's produced by the RZA, who produces like all Wu-Tang stuff. He's also in the group.
You used to like Black Eyed Peas. I don't know enough about Black Eyed Peas to know that they ever went through a stylistic change. But I've heard that Will.I.Am is a cool dude, for what that's worth.
I like his persona name, or his pseudonym. His name is probably William. Am I on in my last Mario? I believe so.
You gotta just let it dip over ya!
It's hard. It's not in
I
my.
know.
It's not in my reflex.
I know.
What's your favorite Duran Duran song?
Me?
Yeah.
I
the reflex.
only know the one song that everybody knows.
Oh.
Hungry Like the Wolf. It's
Come
the
on.
only Duran Duran song I know.
I like Planet Earth the best. You don't even know Girls on Film?
I think I've heard the song Rio, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
But I don't know how it goes. I just know the name of it and the fact that I think I've heard of it.
Rio and she dances in the sand. That was weird. There's too many. I gotta focus. I really need to beat the Castle of Bowser, the Castle of Koopa. It's like 1:30 though, so there's no way I'm gonna jam the other worlds. But like I started early enough, right? How am I gonna do this? I need to come over and start streaming at like noon.
Hey, guess what, Flex?
What?
If you could wash away all the sins you've made to this day, your last rites could be given to you. Because no one is innocent, and no one will be spared. Smile at the beauty of your poisonous possession as your... I can't do the rest. I just wanted to sing that. I just like the part where he says, "No one is innocent." You know, good old.
I can't get in there when I'm big.
Yeah, you got your duck jump.
I was scared of the Hammer Brother. Is Mia snoring? Is she down there?
Yep.
You have to go at 4. Start running at 4. I did the trick.
I think the lyric "Oceans of blood all at once boil over to carry the bodies away" is probably the most metal lyric ever written.
I've never heard of any of those albums besides Fear of a Black Planet. And I haven't heard of all of the... Oh no, I've heard of Big Pun, and Schooly D, and Public Enemy, and Slick Rick. I guess I only haven't heard of Funk Dubious.
Sucks being a fan of both what?
I'm trying to avoid these coins. That's the new strat.
You know. Oceans of blood all at once boil over to carry the bodies away.
Oh no. Why that plumber? Now I'm not even...
Yeah, you're not flawlessing up to the castle anymore.
Well, I changed my strats.
Yeah.
I think it's for the best though.
Right, because I mean you're gonna
I was at the local maximum.
You're going to get that life back. Both metal and hip hop. Yeah,
Yeah, because you can't mix them.
I love metal.
I like them both too, but you can't mix them.
Yeah. I like some hip hop, but very little. I haven't really heard much though. I mean, I just never have the interest to put on some hip hop.
Doing mumble.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know what that is.
that drives me nuts when people. It's like. At one point there came like a new genre, not really a new genre, but there's a certain whiny 13-year-old kind of music that people started calling emo.
I can't get this coin.
And then when emo started incorporating harsh vocals, people started calling that screamo. But then like people who have no knowledge of any metal whatsoever heard the name screamo and started applying it to anything with harsh vocals.
I think it's a good strat. Cause now I got 5 guys.
Oh yeah, no, this is great.
I think it's only gonna be good in World 8 though, cause you can avoid all coins.
But yeah, so it drives me fucking nuts to hear somebody hear like death metal and call it screamo.
Yeah, people think that music with screaming vocals is screamo.
Mm-hmm. What's funny though is that a lot of death metal isn't screaming vocals, but like roaring. And when people hear roaring vocals for the first time and they've never heard it before,
Oh fuck! I knew that was bad when I did it.
they don't even know how to comprehend it. Sometimes, like I was playing Necrophagist one day, and somebody who hadn't heard anything like it was listening to it, and they were just like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Like they didn't even have there's not even like a name for it of something that they've heard of.
Yeah.
It was just like so confusing to them that this was even a thing. And
I showed one of my old coworkers Black Dahlia Murder once,
Mm-hmm.
and he just said, "It sounds like they're in hell." I'm like, what do you think of this? Because like we were talking about something. I'm like, well, like, because we're talking about like heavy metal, and I was curious. I'm like, what's the heaviest thing you've ever heard?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, listen to this, and I played like I didn't even know what it was, Nocturnal or something.
Yeah.
It just sounds like they're in hell.
And what they think the songs are about. Yeah, that kind of stuff gets extra interesting too with bands like Death, or like Necrophagist's second album, where they.
Well, Death has like pretty. I guess I don't know. I was gonna say they have positive lyrics. I'm not sure. Killswitch Engage, when they have pretty positive lyrics.
Yeah, or like Pantera, I think has
Yeah, like
really
not,
positive lyrics. I think you can run across that. See how it lines up?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just wait for the Koopas. Don't jump right into them.
Cross. This part gets really weird. There's like a Bowser up here. I don't know what to expect anymore.
You got faked out by a fake Bowser. Oh, there's a Buzzy Bee! You have to do it your first try. I mean, you have to just jump.
Wait for him to fall.
I guess. Right, Flesh and the Power It Holds, and people think it's about, right, they just hear screaming, they're like, oh, it's about like Satan and stuff, but it's like, that song has like really powerful lyrics about like, written by a guy who thought he was going to die of brain cancer, and then all of his fans like paid for the medical expenses to treat it. And like that's what the guy was going through, and he wrote a fucking song about how we're powerless against the flesh. And it's like, man. That whole album has really very crazy lyrics because of that. Because of like just the state of mind that he must have been in when he wrote it.
Thinking about running across the whole thing.
Yeah, because see how it lines up right there? Like that?
Mm-hmm. I like it. I like that more. I'm going to continue to do it.
Or like A Moment of Clarity. Oh man. Everything about A Moment of Clarity. That song is just so great.
That Bowser's a weird color. Oh, he was a weird color. That Bowser was like aqua.
Oh!
What the hell?
pieces paved with kingdoms saved. Hurrah to Mario, our only hero. This ends your trip of a long friendship. Look at all those Pog champs. The people love it. I want to make a game where you have to input a code sequence, and the code sequence is the order that the toads blink in this game.
But do I go to World A now?
Only one way to find out.
I press start. I'm unpausing it. World 9-1.
We present Fantasy World. Let's try 9.
Why is it 9? I thought it was A.
It might be different on this version. What is happening?
I can't get these. Well, I beat 8-4, and I'm very excited. Did you notice that Bowser was like aqua colored? The first one was?
After you said something, yeah, I did not notice at first though.
I just thought it might just be weird, but then the second Bowser was not colored the same.
What is happening?
This is really weird. This is like Minus World.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can do the flag thing where you... Yeah, it's like flagpole glitches.
Huh.
Like the flag didn't drop?
Yeah. You flagpole. You just FPG'd.
Yeah. 9-2.
It said that this is a fantasy world.
Yeah. Oh, I should have got the life.
You're a super player!
I'm a super player. It doesn't let me continue.
We'll hope that we'll see you again, Mario and staff.
It doesn't let you continue?
Well, you beat the game, I guess.
I have 1 star. Can I go like this?
Okay.
So how do you get to World A?
I know how. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Okay. You beat the game.
Okay.
There is World A, B, C, and D, but you unlock it by beating the game 8 times. Each time you beat the game, a new star appears, and after you beat it 8 times, you unlock A, B, C, and D. That's why when you watch Darbian doing Lost Levels, or when anybody speedruns D4, it's always all stars, because it's absurd to speedrun the game that way.
So when you reset the counter?
I'm not sure. In this one, definitely. Which means you beat this game. Because the other levels are absurd to get to. You have to do a whole thing.
So, what if you just warp to World 8? 8 times. That's fucking stupid.
I'm not sure if the Famicom version saves how many times you've beaten it, but this version I read on the store page doesn't. It specifically said, hey, you gotta do with. It said a thing about it.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know what to think about it now because it changes my goal.
Right. You thought you had so much more, but you actually just beat the game. You got that was it.
Yeah.
You beat it.
I want to beat World 9 though.
You saved the princess and you're a super player.
World 9 though, I wish I could have finished.
World 9,
It didn't look that hard.
I didn't even know what the deal with it was.
It didn't look very hard.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's my new goal then?
Beat it with Luigi.
But I guess I don't beat A, B, and C, and D on this version.
Probably not.
So Darbian never runs this game to D4.
Right.
Unless
D4.
it's All Stars. When he runs the FDS version, he only does to 8-4.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. You've been. Have you wanted to tell me that really badly?
Ooh, I wanted you to beat 8-4 so badly
So you could
today.
tell me that?
So that we could have this little moment.
Okay. Well, that's interesting, and it's because I avoided watching anyone play the game. But in the All Stars version, you can just go to A right away.
I don't know. Oh wait, you mean after 8? Yes. Yeah.
It just goes to A after 8.
Uh-huh. There might
No,
be like
I know
a-
it does,
there's
'cause
like
we've
a-
done it.
There's like a menu or something, and you just continue. Yes.
Interesting. Well, that was a long, hard stream, but I beat Mario too.
Yeah!
Feels good. Now I got to beat it with Luigi.
I'm gonna not give you a high five because your hands
My
are
hands are
sweaty.
gross.
But we can
We'll do that. We'll do that.
do one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, congratulations. Now, you probably want to play it again, but also at least as Luigi. But
Yeah, I
imagine
want to
you-
play through it as Luigi, and we'll probably play this game a lot more because it's just really fun.
Yeah, so now I need to beat it also.
Yeah.
So I will probably be playing this game to beat it, as well.
I think that'll be the stream for today, though. I'm done.
Yep. But yeah, I will be back soon.
How long have you been streaming?
8
8 hours.
8
And we probably
hours.
played Mario for about 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it took me a while. All right.
But boom! You're a super player.
I'm a super player now. I can say it. The game told me.
So now I need to become a super player. Oh, well, thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah, and I figured out the last castle and all that.
Yeah. Oh man, that was great.
And we made that sick Koopa jump
Yeah.
all those times, and it wasn't the solution.
You know what's funny is I now remember that. I remember.
that you thought it was, and then it turned out to not
Yes, I remember being like, "Oh, it's the Koopa jump. It must be because it's the hardest
Yeah.
thing," and then it not being that. I remember that now from the other version. All right. Well, I can't agree with you about not wanting to watch Dark Souls because Skin Teen is playing it. So
Oh, really?
I think we should host her.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna send you guys over to Skin Teen. Thank you so much for watching. And if we had, I don't know. I mean, we've got. No. If it was a smaller stream, I would say let's do a raid that says that Flex is a super player. But this is kind of a big stream, so it'll look stupid to have 4 people come in and say a thing that's a fake. Anyway, I'm gonna host Skin Teen. Thanks for watching.
Thanks everyone for watching, and remember, may your Koopas moonwalk to the beat.
Because you're a super player.
And I'm a super player.